Poke National. My name is Professor Ginkgo, and today we'll be looking at a myriad of different Pokemon species and types to learn a bit more about the world around us. Deep within the heart of the Hoenn region lies Route 117, a serene and secluded road off the beaten path from New Mauville. This unassuming trail leads to a place of wonder and tranquility, the Pokemon Daycare. This haven is not merely a sanctuary for play and grazing, but a vital refuge for preserving Pokemon species with dwindling populations. The skilled staff at this particular farm possess a special expertise in the art of breeding and nurturing Torchic, the fire-type starter choice for Hoenn region trainers. Torchic, also known as the Chick Pokemon, is a fascinating creature. With its unique flame sac inside its belly, it can produce flames that burn continuously and reach temperatures of up to 1,800 degrees Fahrenheit. This fiery ability serves as both a means of defense and a tool for survival in the wild. In the wild, Torchics are known to be feisty creatures, often engaging in battles with one another. Their bright orange plumage intentionally attracts the aggression of other Pokemon, reflecting their competitive nature. However, in this daycare, Torchics are raised to be more calm and amiable compared to their wild counterparts. Despite their innate combativeness, Torchics have a heartwarming trait. When hugged, they emit a toasty warmth, endearing themselves to their trainers. However, their aversion to darkness due to limited visibility highlights their vulnerability in certain environments. Outside of the daycare, Torchics tend to stick close to their trainers, following behind with unsteady steps. This behavior reflects their reliance on human guidance for protection and support. Overall, Torchic presents a captivating blend of fiery resilience and endearing vulnerability, making it a creature we want to preserve at all costs.
What is the iTL King of the Hill?
The iTL Poke Protocol King of the Hill, hosted by myself, Ernest Doc E. Silva, is a fun game for any average collector or avid collector that's out there for Pokemon cards. You just open and rip some packs with us at our booth or in our studio, and you have a chance to win some of the best cards out there like the Moonbryon, the Lugia, Quapolis, or any of those top hits. In big special months like the birthday month, you can have up to 35 different hits by playing the King of the Hill. All you do is rip one pack open, count up the hit points at the top of each card, and you get your score. The top score for a single pack wins the grand prize, which is featured stuff like the Moonbryon, a Grandmaster 151 set, and a base set booster pack.
How can I play in King of the Hill?
You can play ITL Poke Protocol's King of the Hill at any of the featured expos we're at. Just come up to our table, rip some packs with us, and we'll definitely put you on that leaderboard. Or catch us weekly on Poke Planet, the community of choice on Facebook, or our very own Facebook page, the Into the Lab podcast, on any streaming platform, YouTube, Twitch, X, Facebook, and you get a chance to play in our game monthly. If we're not at a featured expo, we're definitely online playing monthly for some of those great grand prizes.
Why did you start Poke Protocol?
Honestly, I started ITL Poke Protocol because of all the fun times I had with my little brother ripping throughout the years. We would get together on celebrations on weekends and on holidays, and we would get a booster box, or we would get packs, or we would get boxes, and we just rip, and we would have a lot of fun. Sometimes we lose the magic of ripping packs, so I wanted to rip packs with people and have some fun, and that's why I started custom packs, to put some of the greatest hits over the last 30 years into those custom packs, so when we rip them and we catch that great card, we're just going to be yelling together because it's absolutely exciting. So I started ITL Poke Protocol just for the general nature of being a collector.
Welcome to iTL Poke Protocol, featuring your host, Ernest Doc E. Silva. Located in the beautiful iTL movie studio in San Antonio, Texas. Participate in great games for amazing prizes. Discuss Pokemon trends. And even chase your top prize in iTL's famous King of the Hill. Trainers, let the battle begin!
What's going on, guys? What's going on? We have iTL King of the Hill, day number 3. The final day is here. I am your host, Ernest Doc E. Silva. Excited to be joined in studio with my wonderful counterpart, Callie Silva, top certified herself, top loader and sleever extraordinaire. We had a bunch of people come in right at the buzzer to get into the pre-order cycle here on iTL King of the Hill. We're going to jump right into it. We've got a pretty good queue tonight, guys, and we're excited to be joined by some of the greatest and best at PokePlanet, PokeDads, and all the other groups who shared and were wonderfully participating in our final King of the Hill day. Thank you guys so much. I have new names on this list I haven't seen, and I'm excited to go through your stuff. We give away the Moonbryon tonight. The Moonbryon is going home to somebody, and let's give a status and pulse check on where we are at with the scoreboard. And for some of y'all who haven't been paying attention, Rudy Faz himself, the man, the myth, the legend, the person who has not won that Moonbryon yet, is one of our oldest players in King of the Hill, does have a small lead. Let me share that screen and show it tonight. No mod tonight, but that is perfectly fine. Excited to be doing this with you guys and hanging out with you guys online on this wonderful Wednesday night. There is the leaderboard. Rudy Fast sits at the top here. Rudy Fast sitting at the top. Rylan and Airy at second place at 1560. Mama got that wonderful pack. And then Nathaniel Lucio, another fan favorite, Moonbryon winner from earlier this year, in third place for the Lugia V-Star. All 3 cards on screen right now. And Matt Glover naked. Matt in 4th place. Michael Long been there. Back tonight again in 5th place. We hope to see this scoreboard go nuts tonight, but what we most importantly want to see is a bunch of hits. That's right. We could not hold it back. 3 days was way too long between King of the Hills. I swear to you. We added twice as many hits. We added 30 more slabs. We want to yell tonight with you guys, and we appreciate everybody being a part of tonight's episode. Again, guys, if you tag 2 people in the live feed, you get put on the free wheel. We have some free items going out tonight. Tag 2 people in the live feed. You get your name on the wheel tonight for some 151 Crown Zenith and other great prizes. Maybe some custom packs sent your way. We appreciate everybody again. PokePlanet, PokeDads, all of our sponsors, USAA, our affiliate, Rudy Faz and Alamo City Automotive, Taquito Express, Triple Double Basketball Academy, Next Level Chorizo Pace, and of course, Brightway Cleaning Services. Thank you guys so much for your sponsorships. Thank you guys for being a part of the wonderful efforts that we have been doing this week. Let's get started with our first person of the evening, and that is right. We're going to go to the person who ordered during the last queue. Now, again, guys, the queue is vast, but the queue is not closed. We are going to move through things, and you have until 9 p.m. Central Time, 23 minutes until we close tonight's queue. The queue is remaining open until 9 p.m. Central Time. And if your order is in, you hold the floor to add on to your order. We will not close you up if your order has been already done. It's only if you have not been on the queue that you are closed off at 9 p.m., and we're excited for that. Let's get things started. James Gammon, 13 packs in total, 5 battle partner packs here. 5 battle partner packs. We'll pick it out of the box right behind us. And then 8 custom packs and the free silver pack. So James Gavin, you're up first. James, please let me know what number in the silver packs you have. Now, if you guys, the silver packs are brand new, there is a guaranteed hit, whether it's small or it's large or it is actually the slab hit. There are mixed in there. It is a 1-to-5 ratio. The silver packs are right here behind me. I'm just going to pull out in order 1 through 60, and we keep refilling. 1 through 60 is the order. And James, you let me know what number you want out of those silver packs, and we will get those updated for you. Sonny, that is in 20 minutes. So in 20 minutes, we are going to pause the queue just to get through all the pre-orders, and then we'll open it back up if we have enough time. Danielle getting into that free wheel for the second time. Sonny getting on that wheel as well. We'll make sure we capture your names and get you guys taken care of on that wheel. We're going to pull the 5 packs here for James. I'm going to tag him in the comments as well. First one's always a little rough, and then we get right into it, guys. 5 battle partner packs there for James Gammon. And we're going to pull 8 custom random for James and pull it from around the way. We have all 3 boxes on the side. You'll be able to see me pull them off the side here. Box number 1 is here, if you can see me. Box number 2 on the side. Box number 3 on bottom. We're going to pull 2 from the bottom here for James. 2 from the top 1. That came out with 3. So we'll pull 3 from box number 2, and we have those ready for him now. Sonny, great question. 23 on the silver pack. I'll get that pulled for you right now. James, I got 8 custom random pulled for you. We're going to do your 5 battle partners first and do your silver pack last. Sonny, you can purchase easily. Go to our top featured post. You actually only have to DM me or put your order in the comments. That gets you on queue. It's not hard. The menu for tonight is listed on the top featured post for PokePlanet. All right, got you, Michael Lee Longben, as well on that wheel. Let me make sure I capture Danielle Reed, Sonny Kretzer, and Michael Longben. Again, guys, all you have to do is tag 2 people in the comments. Get them on here. We want to have as many people watching as we can. Let's get through this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 for James. We'll leave that silver pack for the very end. We know that's coveted right there. We have hits in there. Let's start things off here. We wanted to reach our coveted 600 pack goal to give off the Moon brand, but we said, you know what, guys? We know we have a lot of releases happening. We're making this the final day. Doesn't matter if we hit it or not, but we are at 460 packs. Guys, that's nothing to be upset about. I appreciate all of the wonderful, wonderful support. And Sonny, if you have any questions, put it in the comments. I'm right here for you, buddy. If you need that menu, I can DM it to you fast right after these 5 battle partner packs. You let me know. Here we go. 5 battle partners here for James Gammon. Callie with fun facts tonight on you, James. But we get started here. James trying to catch the leader. Can we do it? We get started. 110, 110 and 50s, 160, 160 and 60s, 220, 220 and 130, 350. And we've got a hit on pack number 1. 350 and 120 is 470 on James' first pack of the night. Times 2 plus 200. 1140 on that one for James Gammon. Callie will sleeve and top load that for you, James. And we keep going. Nathaniel, the deadline to get before the pause queue tonight is going to be 9 p.m. Central. That's 19 minutes away. 19 minutes away before we pause the queue. If we get through these and we burn through packs fast, we'll reopen the queue before 11. Before 10:30. Sorry, 10:30. All right, here we go. Let's toss it. We got an EX in the back. I'm excited. 160, 160 and 110 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and we've got another hit in the back. Let's go. 340 and 220 comes up to 560 times 2 plus 200. 1320 and James is making some noise on the Volcanion EX, and we keep going here. Pack number 3 for James Gannon. Already have that deadline listed on there. Again, guys, tonight's King of the Hill, the final day. If you want to come out and play, today is the final day for this before our August show. The final show of the year for King of the Hill is in August. That's going to be the big one. Here we go. 170 and 60s, 230, 230 and 80 is going to be 310, 310, and another hit in the back. 3 hits in a row. 310 and 220. You can't make that up. 530 times 2 plus 200, 1260. Not going to move the needle, but there you have it. 3 hits in a row out of battle partners. And James Gammon's living up to the word. We wanted all hits tonight, and we're trying to do it. We're trying to live up to it. Great job there, guys. Get those orders in. Get those orders in. Try to climb up that board. 140, 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 30 is 240. 240 and another hit for James. 240 plus 320 comes out to 560 times 2 plus 200, 1320 on that one. I don't think that passes your last high for James. No, 1320 is it. Last pack magic in here. Let's get some LPMs, guys. We are trying to give away that Moonbrown. It could be yours. Get your orders in, guys. Just put it in the comments what you want off our menu
or please send me a DM direct to Ernest Silva, and I'll check to see if we can add you to queue. 160 to start things off. 160 and 70 is 230, and 70 is 300, and 460 to end that run there. Sorry, James, not 5 hits out of 5, but 4 out of 5 is not too shabby. Guys, tag 2 people in the comments. That gets you a chance to get on the free wheel. Just let me know what you're looking for. Kyle, I got your message. You're good to go. Nathaniel, I have you. You have to buy before 9 p.m. to get on the queue. I will add your name, Nathaniel, onto the queue. You just let me know what you want, either in DMs or in the comments, and I'll make sure that you are good to go. All right. Appreciate the everyone tagged by Alyssa as well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And no new messages, so we're going to keep going. Naked Matt, my guy. Naked Matt, I have your free pack, so you let me know when you're ready to. From last time, it's sitting right here. We get going with custom packs here. We finish off with the silver pack for James, and we keep going custom. He's trying to chase the leader, who is currently sitting at 1580, a very attainable goal. 100, 270, 270, 73, 40, 40, and 90 is 430, 430 and 70 is 500, 570, 690, 690 and 120. Takes us up to 810, 810 and 80 is 890, 890 and 120 is not enough. Looking to find that magical sleeve in the back. That guarantees some sort of hit or a false hit. We're about to find out. Here we go. 130, 230, 330, 330 and 80 is 410, 480, 540. 540 and 120 is 660, 760, 760 and 70 is 830, 830 and 150 is not enough. Looking to beat his score of 1320 is what Callie tells me. Nathaniel Lucio gets on the free wheel. That's what I'm talking about. We've got some sleeve magic in this pack, so everybody hold your breath. Do we have our third hit of Koth? We are about to find out right now. Good luck, my guy, James Gammon. Hope you stuck around. Here we go. 100, 160. 160 and 80 is 240, 240 and 90 is 330, 330 and 40 is 370, 370 and 100 is 470, 470 and 70 is 510. 540, 540 and 70 is 610, 610 into 120 is 730, and we have the Luxray EX in the back. 730, small hit there, plus the 310, which could have been magical, is 1040 for you on that one. We might be around something, though. Custom packs heat up around each other. We're looking to see more of those sleeves. That's what we want to see. More hits come out. And James has opened up the door. 210 to start off. 330, 330 and 110. 440, 500, 570, 570 and 90 is going to get us up to 660. 660 and 80 is 740, 740 and 120 is 860. And we have another hit in the back there. 870 and 330 is going to get us to 1,200 on that custom pack. And James is heating up on custom packs. James, in his 8 packs, has 6 hits. And we continue forward here. Do we have some more hits? Here we go. 170, 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310 and 70 is 380. 460, 460 and 160 is 620. 620 and 60 is 680. 680 and 97. 70 into the another small hit. The EXs are popping up. Not enough to get him up on the board, but James Gammon has found it. Matt, the queue is pretty long for tonight. We have a pretty good queue. We have it in the teens for sure, but we're going to be pushing through unless there's a big hit. We're going to go slow. 160 and 80, 240 and 90 is 330. We are putting a pause on the queue at 9 o'clock Central Time. That's in 13 minutes. So if you want to get your name on the queue to hold your spot, you just got to let me know you're putting in that order. I'll put your name on the queue. And we continue forward here. 160 and 80 is 240, 240 and 60 comes out to 300, 400, 470, 470 and 80 is 550, 550 and 70 comes out to 650, 650 and 60. Nothing on the back. Won't do it for James. James looking for anything over 1320 right now. The menu is on our top featured post. I have no mod tonight, but I will add it to the comments right after James on this one. I'll add to the comments to make it easy. We have a lot of things on the menu tonight. A lot of fun stuff on the menu. 130, 130 and 120 is 250. 250 and 70 is going to be 320. 320 and 150. 470, 520, 550, 640, 640 and 5690. Nothing on the back. Come on now, James. Last pack magic on customs, and James is going to see if he has the first big hit or slab of the night for his run. Here we go. Londo, you are next on queue, and you do have a Palday and Fates booster box. I'll make sure Callie rips this open right here. It's right here, Londo, so I'm going to have Callie rip it on this side. And while she rips that after these last 2 packs, I'll make sure I update the menu into the comments so you guys can place your order. 180, 180 and 50 is 230, 290, 330, 400, 470, 530, 530 and 136, 60, and nothing on the back. James, come on now. Last pack, silver pack magic. Do we have a hit here? The first silver pack of its kind. I wanted to call it the silver packs, but I didn't think it would hit until you guys actually got to see it. So let's take a look at what's inside of here. Here we go. Do we have a big hit or a small hit? James looking for something massive on his order. Let's see it. And if he doesn't, he's priming up the current lot. That's for sure. 190, 190 and 140 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. 470. 470 and 50 is 520. 520 and 70 comes out to 590. 590 and 60, 650. 650 and 67, 10, and we have a baby hit. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. The Japanese EX is not it. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you. James, though. James, you do have the floor. You let me know if you want to keep going, James. You have a chance to continue forward. We have a primed up silver packs happening in the back. Custom packs still moving. You've opened up the baby hits for sure. Out of that custom packs, 1 and 2 is where those hits came from. 1 and 2 priming up for sure. James, you have the floor. While you tell me, James, if you're going to continue going. Londo, you are up. Londo, you are up. Let me check the messages. It looks like we are good on messages right now. Let me put on the feed the menu for tonight. This one is going to be Londo. James Gammon, let me know, my God. Let me know if we're still going here. While you do that, you still have a chance to add on. I'm going to go ahead and move on to Londo. Can you make sure I'm plugged in the back because I don't feel like I am? Again, guys, queue is closing in 10 minutes. 10 minutes is where we have it. Putting it in the comments on PokePlanet for all of you that are watching. If you're part of PokePlanet, go check the comments. Sunny, I'm going to tag you, Sunny, and Matt in there, and Nathaniel. So you guys have that. Oh, you got it, Naked Matt. You got it. Just a little bit of a spoiler there for everybody. But no worries. Very excited about the August show. The August show is going to be great, guys. And Sunny. All right, I got you guys tagged on PokePlanet. Nathaniel, Matt, Sunny, I got you guys tagged. I have put the menu on the live feed, guys. I have put it on the live feed. Londo, you are up. Cassie, you are safe. As long as you are on the queue, you can continue on your order when you're up. You don't have to worry about the queue pausing on you. You just have to put your name on the queue before 9 p.m. Here we go, Londo. Palday and Fate is where we're at. Good luck to you, my guy. Thank you so much for supporting the show, Londo. I appreciate you. 6 Palday and Fates booster bundle packs. Ooh, Naked Matt, that would be wonderful. We got to get a PokePlanet actual meetup. That would be wonderful. Maybe we can do a meetup at Collecticon. Okay, I will wait for Kyle for sure. All right, let's get going. Londo's on the clock. 50, 80, 130, 230, 230 and 70 is 300, 450, 550, 550 and 120 gets us up to 670, 670. And we've got a baby shiny Scyther. That's what we're talking about. Way to go, Londo. We'll have that sleeved up for you, buddy. Right there, that is 750, 750, and the reverse holo takes us to 900, 900 and 120 is 1020 plus 200 is 1220. Anything you purchase from King of the Hill ITL is going to be plus 200. Anything Japanese and anything you buy sealed from us is plus 200 per pack. So every pack will have plus 200 for all you first timers out there. Palday and Fates booster bundle here for Londo. Didn't hear back from James Gammon. James Gammon, again, you have a chance to add on to your order if you want to, my guy. And we can continue running for you. If not, you just let me know in the comments. Londo up, second pack of his Palday and Fates booster bundle. Good luck, my guy. The queue may reopen at the end, Nathaniel, if we get through all the orders by 10:30. 70 and 60 is going to be 130, 160, 160 and 60 is 220, 320, 320 and 90 is 410, 500, and we have a hit right there. Way to go, Londo. 500 and 280 is 780, 780 and 140 comes out to 920, 920 and 130 is going to be 1050, 1250 for Londo. 1250 for Londo. Let's go. We'll sleeve that hit for you, Londo. 2 hits in 2 packs. We are looking for that wonderful bubble Mew, though, and Callie will be jumping out of her seat if we hit that bubble Mew. We know she likes those Mews. She's collecting Mews. If you have any Mews, she definitely will want to take that from you. All right, very excited for this. Here we go. Londo up currently trying to catch the leader. Can anybody catch Rudy? We're going to find out. 170, 70 is 240, and 80 is 320, 420. 540, 540 and 100 is 640, 640 and 90, 730, 730 and 140, 870, 870 into the hollow is 970, 1170 on that one. Doesn't help. Pack number 4 on Palday and Fate. Appreciate all of you. 16 of y'all on Facebook, probably coming mostly from Poke Planet. Hopefully Poke Dad is sharing this stream. If not coming from y'all, then probably from my other pages. But we have 107 of you hanging out with us on a Wednesday night, a regular Waffle Wednesday night where we're focused on COD. Appreciate everybody. 120 and 30s, 150. And there's Matt himself, the man, the myth, the legend. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate you. Ooh, you're the Bubble Me, huh? Bubble Me, huh? That's what I'm talking about. I love that. Let's put your comments on the screen, too. Sorry about that. Let's move the banner off. What happens when you stick me on here with no mod. It happens and I get a little choppy, but that's perfectly fine. We're at 460 of 600. Our goal to help us with our Texas Strong Curveball Initiative, 150, 150 and 70 is 220, 220 and 120, 340 and 90 comes out to 520, 520 and 130 is 650, 650 and another baby shiny. The Toxtricity comes out. 560 and 140 is 800. I'm sorry, yes, 700, 790. 790 and 140 is not enough to move the needle there. We'll have that sleeved up, Londo. 2 packs left in Palday and Fates, y'all. 2 packs left. The biggest hit in the silver pack is going to be the Sylveon SIR from Prismatic. The Sylveon SIR from Prismatic will be the biggest hit out of the custom pack silver packs. That Sylveon's in there. We have about 120 of those prepped. It's about a 1-to-5 ratio of you hitting out of the silver packs. 150 and 60 is 210. 210 and 110 is 320. 410, 510, 510 and 90 600. 600 and 150 is 750. 750 and 130 is 880. 880 and 90 is not enough. Londo, come on now. Last pack magic for Londo, looking for some big hit here. Out of the slabs, there's a vintage Regi slab that's worth probably about $200 in the slab pool. That slab card is also in the silver pack hip. So that slabs will range from $20 to that $200 slab, all the way down to the hits inside the packs. For some reason, it's still not plugged in, Callie. Can you make sure that it is plugged in? Gotta hurry, babies. It's about to... No. The top part here. There you go. You got it. All right, here we go. It's not plugged again. All right. We're just having some technical difficulties. That's good. All right. Great. Thank you. All right, here we go. Last pack magic. 70, 80, 150, 150 and 60s 210 and 62 70 and 130 is 400, 500, 620. 620 and 130 is 750. 750 and a huge hit. There we go. We like to see that. 750 and 220 comes out to 970. 970 into the 100 is 1070. 1270 is where Londo's run's going to end. What a hit on that one for Londo. What a beautiful card to get out of this set. Palday and Fates delivers. We have had hits on both, too. Naked Matt, here is your free pack. Vivid Voltage. Nathaniel Lucio gets on to the King of the Hill queue there at the buzzer. 2 minutes left, guys. 2 minutes left. Get your orders in to get on queue. We'll check right now. All right, I got you. I'll put 8 customs on there. Get on queue right now to get a chance. Even if you don't know what you want, get your name on the queue and we'll get your order and payment later. Vivid Voltage is the pack free for Naked Matt. Good luck, my guy. This is from the end of last week's show. The freewheel was for the Vivid Voltage pack. Again, you must be present to win when you get on those freewheels. We appreciate you guys sticking around here. Naked Matt, good luck, my guy. Here we go. 4 cards to the front on Vivid Voltage. And we get started here. 100, 200, 270, 270 and 80, 350, 430, 500 on the cute Charmander, 570, 610, 610 and a reverse opal gets us up to 760, 760, and not enough to beat your leaderboard score. Naked Matt, sorry about that. Free pack magic does not come out. Next up on queue is Aaron Lawson. Let's go. I know you're in the chat, my guy. Excited. I do have your number for the silver pack in my, it looks like it's 60. So you can take the last pack out of the front 60. Gotcha. And then I have 8 custom packs for Aaron. You want the rest of the Battle Partners packs? You got it, James. You'll be next right after Aaron, and we'll make sure we get a count for you right after this. Let me get Callie. Can you count how many are left in there? And James is going to take the rest of those. Thank you, James. Appreciate you. Let me double check my DMs for anybody else's order. Aaron, do you care what box we pull your custom packs? 1, 2, or 3? Let me know. 1, 2, or 3 for you, Aaron. I agree on that. I agree. That Charmander was cute, cute, cute. And I've got you. Callie's counting those right now. Aaron Lawson on the clock here. I'll change up our count now. We are at 468 with Nathaniel's. And James, just to confirm, there are 16 battle partners left, my guy. So just send over $80 and we will get you it back into the queue. Just grab whatever you got it. Pokemon has consumed my entire life. I completely get it, Matt. I completely get it. 16 and 6 is 24. We are at 484 packs out of our goal for this July King of the Hill of 600. Thank you guys so much. We appreciate you guys. Appreciate you so much. You've got it, Aaron. Let's pull you 8, and we will take the final pack of the custom silver pack. So we're going to pull out of box number 2 for you, my guy. Let's pull out 5 there. Let's do these 3 here. Box number 2 gets pulled from, oh, I forgot your silver pack. Good luck, Aaron. Good luck, my guy. Here we go. We're going to start off with your custom packs. Pokemon is life. It absolutely is. Got you. Thank you, James. We will get right to you right after James, Tess Zepp, Wesley Ortega, and Daniel Nielsen in that order. Good luck, guys. Good luck. Cassie, Matt, or anybody, if you guys want to tag people for me, I appreciate you. You do get a silver pack as well, Nathaniel. You do get a silver pack. You will get that with your order. Every 8 gets a silver pack. You just give me your number when you're up. You just give me your number when you're up. All right. Here we go. Aaron's looking for some hits out of his custom packs. We are looking for more hits out of custom as well. Here we go. Pack number 1 for Aaron. 100, 220, 340, 340, and 80 is 420. 550, 660, 660, and 70 is 730. And 110 is 840, 840, and 130. 950, 950, and 140. Sorry, 970 and 140 is going to come out to 1110. 1110 on that one's not going to be it. Like Beyblades, let it rip. You got it. Customs are going to be $10 each, and for every 8 customs, you get a guaranteed silver hit pack. A guaranteed silver hit pack that could be a slab, a massive hit, or a regular EX V-Star or V-Hit, but it will have a hit no matter what. No hollows are in those groups. 190, 250, and 90 is 340, and 150 is 490. 490 and 130 comes out to 620. 750, 870, 870, and 110 is 980. 980 and 130 in the back is going to take you up to 1110. Again, same score. Come on, Aaron, looking for a big hit out of the custom packs. Customs are primed like hell. We've added so many packs in that thing. We're just trying to pull more packs to hits. 220 and 70 is 290, and 90 is 380. 380 and 80 is 460, and 40 is 500, 580, 640, 640, and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Aaron. Break open the custom packs. We already had James get those tiny hits. I mean, we had 4 hits, 4 small hits out of the custom packs. 160, 160 and 150 is 310, 310 and 90 is 400, 490, 560, 560 and 100, 660, 660 and 90. 660 and 90 comes out to 750. 750 and 90 is 840. 840, and we've got a small hit there for you, Aaron. That's what we're talking about. 840 plus 240 comes out to 1080. 1080 on that one still doesn't break it. Who's in the lead and what did they buy? So we have no custom packs on the leaderboard right now. Right now, the leader is currently sitting with Stellar Miracle there at 1580. I'll show the leaderboard right after Aaron goes. And that is Rudy Faz. Rudy Faz. And then two kids, 1512, is in second place for the Lugia Silver Tempest at 1560. Very close race right now. Very close race. Silva Pack sounds like fire. I might do that for August. Silva Packs will be the free pack with hits in it. I guarantee it. 170, 250, 320, 490, 550. 550 and 70 is 620. 620 and 100, 720, 840. Come on now, Aaron. We need more than that. We need a hit. Wake us up. Wake us up, Aaron. Wake us up, my guy. Here we go. 170, 230, 230 and 70 is 300, 360, 430, 500, 620, 620 and 130. Comes out to 750 and 120 is not enough. Aaron, wrong way. We got that hit. You want 4 Stellar Miracle added to your order, Carrie? You got it. I will add you on there. You are added on with 4 of the Stellar Miracle. All right, that brings our pack count up to 488, y'all. 488. We keep climbing. No, Carrie, you're good to go. You're good to go. 170 and 130 is 300. You've already bought in. 350 and 80 is 430, and 120 is 550. 550 and 70 is 620. 690, 690 and 80. It's going to get us up to 770. 770 and 150 is not enough to move the needle. We're looking to pass 1110 for you, Aaron. We're looking to pass 1110, and we might have a hit on this one. Aaron Lawson, do we have a last pack magic right here for Aaron? We're about to find out. The Rainbow Energy, do we have something? Here we go. 100, 230, 230 and 100 is 330, 330 and 100 is 430, 430 and 40 is 470, 470 and 60 is 530, 530 and 60 is 590, 590 and 70 is going to bring us up to 680, 680 and 110, 790 into the not a hit. That's not a hit. 690 and 90 is not it. The area dose hollow in the back, but we still have our guaranteed hit here for you, Aaron, on the Silva pack. Just going to adopt it at this point. Do we have a hit in the Silva pack? We're about to find out for you. Good luck, Aaron. I appreciate you, as always, for going into King of the Hill. Still looking for more hits out of those white custom packs. We continue to prime that up. Here we go. 100, 170. 170 and 50 is 220. 220 and 80 is 300. I'm sorry, Aaron. 360. 360 and 50 is 410. 410 and 120. 530. 530 and 80. 610. 610 and 70. 680 into the Galarian Moltres. It's a hit. What a hit. Out of the Silva pack right there is one of the top chases off the board. Congratulations, Aaron, on that hit. What a hit out of the free Silva pack. Excited to see that. We will have that top loaded for you, my guy, and taken care of. What a hit out of there. And that's going to show you that we are next level on ITL Poke Protocol. What a hit. Let's get some fire emojis and clovers for Aaron. That's what we're talking about. Cassie likes it. Aaron gets hyped. That's what we needed, guys. That's what we like to see. Let's go, guys. Let's go. And what's that? It wasn't high. It wasn't high. That means we're next level, like next level Chorizo Paste, one of our newest sponsors of ITL. Check out their stuff. John Olivo and Company sponsoring ITL going into August. Check out their awesome, awesome product and affordable. We loved it. We tried it. It was awesome. Next level Chorizo Paste. Matt says, holy moly. And yep, we have hit officially. The Silva packs have made an entrance. I told you guys they're in there. I told you they're in there. He is hyped up, guys. He is hyped up. We are going back to James Gammon, who hasn't yielded the floor here yet. Kara excited as well. Like to see that. Hey, dude, that's what I like to hear. I like Moltres. I think my favorite is Articuno. I think Articuno is my favorite out of the three. Probably the weakest, though. All right, guys, here we go. Battle partners. We have 16 going there. Right after that, it's Christian, Tess, Wesley, and Daniel. Christian, Tess, Wesley, and Daniel. Here we go. Eddie Espinosa in the house. Eddie, if you guys haven't done business with Eddie, a wonderful individual out of the Divine area in the San Antonio area. Very trustworthy. Good stand-up guy. Check it out. All right, here we go. Good luck, James, as you make another stab here. 120 and 60s, 180, 180 and 70s, 250. 250 and 60 is 310. And we have another hit there for James. 310 plus 280. Tonight we are hitting on Koth, and I love it. 1380 now for James as he continues to climb the board. Callie will get that sleeved and top loaded for you. You have not, Eddie. You have not, Eddie. You are about 8 away. You're about 8 away from getting onto yours. I haven't called your name yet, so stick around, my guy. Thank you so much for going into King of the Hill as well. We did just hit a Galarian Moltres V, though. We did just hit that out of the silver pack, so you definitely missed that, watching-wise. 160 and 60 is 220, and 60 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. Not enough. Again, trying to bring up your score. Trying to pass that 530 mark and find the big hit out of this box. Here we go. 110 and 70 is 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 70 is 320. Into the 120 is 440. I don't think that moves the needle. Anything over 500, James, I'll add up for you. Here we go. We continue with battle partners here for James. Again, and I'm sorry, I completely forgot, Carol. I will show the scoreboard. Of course, Eddie, of course. I will show the scoreboard in just a moment. 120 and 70 is 190, and 70 is going to take us up to 260. 260 is 60, 320. 320 and 100 is 420. Come on now, James. Let's do it. Christian, Tess, Wesley, and Daniel up next in the queue. Look at that beautiful Articuno to keep things going here. 110 and 90 is 200. 260, 260 and 70 is 330, 330 and 140, 470. Come on now. Come on now. We keep going. 100, 120 is 220, 330 is 400, 530. 530, I believe, matches your current high, but we'll check it anyways. No, it doesn't. 1260 is what that is. It must be a little over that. So anything over 580 now, James, I will check for you. You're looking to beat 1360. 190, 190 and 120 is 310, and 120 is 430. 430 and 90 is 520. Not enough. Come on now. Battle partners here with James. The Moonbryon goes home tonight. The Moonbryon goes home tonight. Who's it going to be? I'm hoping it's one of you. 270, 340, 340, and 150 is 490. Not enough. Come on now. Come on now. Let's go. Show me the magic, James. Let's get some fire emojis for James, guys. He was on fire. He couldn't miss. He hasn't hit yet. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 100 is 410. You might have had all the hits, and earlier Battle Partners was giving us some false hope. Come on now, James. Come on now, buddy. 170 to start this one off. That's a good sign. And 90 is 260, and 70 is 330. 330 and 80 is 410. We need a hit here. 410 and 100 is 510. What a great start. Just not the HP you need. Come on now, James. Come on. There we go. Nathaniel showing some love there. Fire emojis. Come on, guys. Hype this guy up. We got 16 of y'all on Facebook. We have 140 of y'all across other platforms. 170 and 100 is 270. Great start. 370. 440. We need a hit here. We need a hit here. 440 into the 120 is 560, and not enough on that one. I'll do the calculation anyways. 1320. Come on, James. Come on now. We are looking for a hit out of Battle Partners. We have 5 packs, including this one left. James looking to add up to his total and get his high. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 60 is 340. 440 with the no-hit. Lots of hits in his first 5 packs out of Battle Partners, and he's still searching here for some of the bigger hits. Butterfree comes out here, 120 and 60s, 180 and 60s, 240, 240 and 90, 330, 330 and 100, 430. Come on now, James. 3 packs left, y'all. 3 packs left. James is chasing the leaders, and we're about to show that scoreboard next. A great start right here. This is a Koth pack for you. 170 right here, 170 and 60s, 230. We need higher. 230 and 90 is 320. We need higher. 320 and 90 is 410. We need a hit now, James. We need a hit now. 410 and 130 is 540. You need a bigger hit than that, and we are looking for a big hit out of this. Do we have a hit out of the final 2 packs of Battle Partners? Here we go. Good luck, James Gammon. 170, 170 and 120 is 290, 290 and 90, 380, 380 and 110, 490. This is it. Last pack magic. Can I get some hashtag LPMs inside the comments, guys? Hashtag LPM inside the comment. Let's get him some hype here, guys. Come on now. Come on. I want to ring this bell. Let's do it. 100, 160, 210, 240. I'm looking for a big hit. 240 and 160 is not enough. 410 on that one. James Gammon, everybody, on the big 16-pack reel. I'm not going to let you end on that, James. I'm going to add on a couple of hits here because I know what that feels like to go 16 packs deep. I'm going to add these 2 hits for you, my guy, as a thank you for going in again and doing a second time around. Thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. James, I'm still going to let you come back if you want to continue, and I'm going to move on to Christian. Christian, 3 Scarlet and Violet. James, you just let me know in the comments or a DM if you want to continue there. Let's get an update, and I will show the scoreboard as well to our pack count. We are currently sitting at 488 pack-wise here. 488 out of 600 still remaining. We're going to get 3 Scarlet and Violet. Yeah, I'm going to show the scoreboard right now. Hopefully y'all got lucky in tonight's Walmart release. That's what we were looking at before we went live tonight. We were waiting, and I don't think it ever came up. Hope you guys hit on that. But we continue forward, 488. Let's show the scoreboard here. We haven't had any scoreboard changes, but let's take a look here. We are still looking for God packs. No God packs found yet. Let me zoom in on this guy. Yes. So the scoreboard stands as follows. Rudy Faz at 1580, sitting in first place. The King right now in first place at 1580. 1560, Rylan and Airy sitting up there in second place. Third place, 1510, Nathaniel Lucio. Fourth place, Matt Glover. And fifth place, Michael Longben. That is our current Moonbryon King of the Hill leaderboard right now. No, Walmart was a no-go. Some people, I guess, got some of it was silly. Oh, that stinks. Matt, this will be the last King of the Hill of the month, my guy. So I have you in the queue as a temporary spot. We do have Black Bolt and White Flare on the menu tonight. And we do have lots of options, but I do have you on the queue already from your interests. So if you want to add an order tonight, you let me know. We're not live again for a day 1 King of the Hill until August 23rd. This is the last King of the Hill of the month. This is the last date to get on. So make sure you get that order in tonight, guys. All right. That is our current leader. Christian Fedez on here. His family currently sits in second place. Can they jump? Rudy Faz. We're about to find out. Can Scarlet and Violet deliver some sort of miracle for Christian Fedez and family? We're about to find out. First one, I believe, is for himself. So here we go. Christian wanting to set the tone for his family. They like to have pack battles. Rylan, by the way, I'll say it again. Happy birthday, buddy. Thank you so much for inviting me to your birthday and wearing the lab coat and having fun together. I appreciate you. Here we go. 60, 40, 100, 150, 250, 350. 350 and 130 is 480. 580. 580 and 40 is 620. 620 and 150 is 770. Into the hollow is 870. That's not going to catch you, Christian. Christian looking to add on to his already impressive second place right there. You got it, Naked Matt. Good luck to this one is for Amanda. So Amanda's taking pack number 2. The kids will get last pack magic. I'll tell you guys a really funny story after I do their order about last pack magic. Here we go. 160, 160 and 70 is 230, 300, 370, 470, 580. 580 and 180 comes out to 760, 820, and we've got a hit! 820 and 300 is 1120, but the Gyarados EX comes out, and everybody has hit tonight on the queue, including now the Pettis. Amanda gets the hit again. Amanda gets the hit again. Hey, Christina, good to see you. Hello. Good to see your face on here. Last pack magic. Rylan and Ari, you're going to have to beat that Gyarados. Can you beat it? I know Amanda gets the dub again against you, Christian, for sure. But can she beat the kiddos again? We're about to find out. Will the kiddos remain victorious? And can you guys catch Rudy? 60, 70, 130, and 70s, 200, 270, 370, 370 and 110, 480, 480 and 110, 590, 590 and 90, 680, 680 and 110, 790. Do the kids have a chance? Nothing on the back, and it won't beat your score. Thank you guys so much. Betta says you also have a chance to add on to your order. I haven't heard from James. Nothing from Londo. I think those are pretty much done. But thank you guys so much. Of course, I appreciate all the support and love from you guys. Thank you guys so much. I was at Ryland's birthday party, and he was having fun with it, and he went through all of his gifts, and he got to the last gift, and he goes, "Last pack magic," and it ended up being my actual gift. So it was really funny. I put on the coat. We were laughing about it. He was a little shy, but we had a good time. So I appreciate you, Ryland, for having me over and enjoying some ITL podcast. And he hit big. He hit the Hilda card. So really great hit for him. One of the top trainer cards from Black and White. So congratulations to the Bettis family. All right. We keep going, guys. 488 out of 600 packs. Naked Matt is holding his spot in the queue. I don't have his order yet. We'll add that later. And we continue forward here on ITL Poke Protocols King of the Hill. Tess Zepp is on the clock. 2 Destined Rivals to start things off. 8 custom packs. So, Tess, if you're here, let me know where you would like to pick me. Box 1, 2, or 3. Appreciate you, my guy. Appreciate you, as always. Josh, good to see you, Josh. How are Sheila and the baby doing? How is the family doing, Josh? Good to see you. And let me know, Tess, if you want box 1, 2, or 3. And if I don't get an answer, I'll definitely go random for you. 1, 2, or 3. This is Tess Zepp. Let's do your 2 Destined Rivals while you do that. There it is. We do have a sealed box of Stellar Miracle here in studio that is still nice and minty there. So that whole box is still available. We have tons of Stellar Miracle loose packs still available. Stellar Miracle has 3 winners on the scoreboard right now. So we continue forward. Christina, I know you have a pack. We'll get to you as well. Excited to see you in the comments again and getting back into the Pokemon itch. Destined Rivals is here. Here we go. Tess Zepp. Tess, you're on the clock. Let me know. Box 1, 2, or 3 for your custom packs. If I rip these and you're not here, I'll do random for you. Here we go. Tess Zepp's Destined Rivals up first on here. Ooh, Naked Mac. I would have to take a look, but I'm going to guess it would be just the amount of packs in there times 5, my guy. I'll let you know right now. Rudy Fast saying good luck. What's going on, my guy? Good to see you. And I'll get that for you right now, Naked Matt. 140 to start things off, and 70 is 210, and 60 is 270, 340, 490, 490, and 130 takes us up to 640. 640. Good. I'm glad to hear it. 640 and 100, 740, 740 and 60 is 800, 800 and 120 is 920 for Tess on the first one. That Team Rocket Zapdos are really cool art. Last pack magic. Of course, I'm glad to hear they're doing well, Josh. I love it. Oh, of course. Got to get you back into the Pokemon fever. All right, guys, don't forget 200-point bonus for those that order any of those off the menu. The menu is listed in the comments on PokePlanet. If you're looking on PokeDads or any of our other wonderful groups sharing tonight's stream or any other platform, go ahead and join us, PokePlanet, all one word, or on PokeDads. You can find it on one of my posts where I asked you guys to come support us tonight, and you can see that menu. Here we go. 60, 60, and 70 is 130. 130 and 70 is 200. 280. 280 and 140 on the growl back to Arcanine is going to take us up to 420. 420 and 100 is 520. 520 and, oh, look at that. It's backwards here. Let's flip it over. 420 and, let me just give you 100 there. 420 and 100 is 520. 520 and 140 is 660. 660 and 60 is 720. 720 and 80 is 800 into the end. We have a hit. 1230 on the Destined Rivals Nidoking hit. Look at that. That is beautiful there. What a weird card upside down backwards. And you got a hit out of it. 1230 on that one, Tess. What a great warm-up to get into your customs. I haven't seen it. Let me get you a tag to make sure that you are up. 8 customs there. Hopefully Tess can find the stream. We're going to pull 8 customs and a silver pack here. Let's do a random silver pack from here. Random for Tess there. And we keep going. Tess looking to get into the lab. 2 packs from 1. Let's do 2 packs from 2. Let's do 2 packs from 3. 1 more pack from 3 and 1 more pack from 1. Good luck, Tess. We're looking for hits in the white packs for sure. We've had a massive hit out of the silver packs already from our guy, Aaron Lawson. Pulled the Galarian Moltres V. And we keep going. Right after Tess is Wesley, Daniel, and Purpo. Wesley, Daniel, and Purpo. And I am going to check on this Naked Matt just to make sure. Naked Matt, I'm just going to tell you, if there's 20 packs in here, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong. It's going to be $100 for the Stellar Miracle Box. You let me know, guy. If there's 30, it'd be 150, but we can count it. It's 30? It's 30, so it'd be 150. It'd be 150. Matt, if you want to get the box, $5 a pack, you let me know. Come on, Tess. We're looking to get you up on that scoreboard. 170, 170, 70 is 240, 240 and 50 is 290. 290 and 80 is 370 and 60 is 430. 430 and 80 comes out to 510. 580. 580 and 70 comes out to, and we have a double hit there, 650. 650 times, 650 and 100, 750 and 110 is 860. Not it. Come on now, Tess. Tess, Zep, you're here. Destin Rivals got you up to 1230 on your score. You had a Team Rockets Nido King small hit EX out of your Destin Rivals. We have your custom pack and your silver pack ready to go here. 180 and 70 is 250. 250 and 110 is 360. 360 and 90 is 450. 450 and 90 is 640. 640 and 60 is 700. 860. 860 and 70 is 930. 930 and 120 doesn't beat that score. Come on now, Tess. We're looking to find those hits. We are primed up in the white packs. Silver packs had the Galarian Moltres V already hit. Tons of slabs and other hits still available in those. But I think we're only 3 packs deep on the silver packs. 180, 180, and 110 is 290. I'll get you an update on the queue right now, Nathaniel, and we'll get that answered for you. 110 and 100 is 210. 210 and 80 is 290. 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 90 is 470. 470 and 120 is 590. 590 and 90 is 680. 680 and 130 is going to take us up to 810. 810 and 70 is 880. 880 and 140 is not enough. Come on now, 1020 on that one. We're looking for a hit here. We're looking for a hit. We're looking for a sleeve. No big sleeve on this one, but we're going to find out. 160 and 70 is 230. 320. 410. 530. 610. 740, 740, and 150 is 890, 890, and 90 is not enough. Come on now, we need at least 4 digits on these tests. Come on now, we need a hit. We are looking for a hit. Here we go. 170 and hundreds, 270, 380, 380 and 130, 510, 580, 580 and 60, 640 and 70, 710, 800, 870, 870 and 120, 990. Come on now. Come on now. Next up in queue is Wesley, Daniel, Purpo, and Kyle. And if Kyle is not here, we go Michael Fallon. We go Michael Fallon right after that. Here we go. 170, 260, 260, and 110 is 370, and 50 is 420, 480. 480 and 70 is 550. 610, 610 and 120 is 730. 730 and 110 is 840. Low pack on the customs. Tess, you have 3 packs left in customs. We're looking for a hit. We're looking for a hit. We pulled out of all 3 boxes for you. 100, 230, 300, 360, 360 and 70, 430, 430 and 60 is 490, 490 and 70 is 560, 560 and 80, 640, 640 and 120, 760, 760 and 110, 870 on that one. Come on now. Come on now, Tess. We are looking for a God Pack, Demigod Pack, or any hit in here. Come on now. 160, 70, 230, 230, and 60 is 290. 290 and 100 comes out to 390. 390 and 140 is 530. 530 and 90 is going to be 620. 620 and 70 comes out to 690. 690 and 130 is 820. 820 and 140. 960 going back up, but we got to get higher than that. Last pack magic for Tess. Let's get some hashtag LPMs in the comments, guys. Let's get some hashtag LPMs, and then we're going to go to her Silva hit pack right now. Let's see it, guys. Come on now. 100 on the cute Pikachu. Look at that. That Pikachu's pretty. What year is that? 2016? That's nice. 160 and 70 is going to get us up to 230. 230 and 100 is 330. 330 and 60 is 390. 390 and 80 is going to come up to 470. I'm not sure what set this is. The arts are pretty. 470 and 60 is 530. 530 and 170 comes out to 700. Come on now, 760 off the Poliwag. 760 and 150 is 910. Not enough. No God packs have been hit, Nathaniel. No God packs have been hit yet. We are in the final day of COT, and no God packs have been hit. We have a lot of custom packs left, though. We do have a lot of custom packs left. We did start off with, I think, 900. Silva pack magic right here, guys. Here we go. What does Tess have in the back here? We are about to find out. Good luck to you. Could be a small hit, could be a big hit, could be a slab. Here we go. 180. 180 and 90 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 70 is 410. 410 and 70 comes out to 480. 480 and 60 is 540. 540 and 80 comes out to 620. 620 and 50 is 670. And what do we have? It is a small EX hit. 670 and 320 is not enough to move the needle. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded, but I won't let you go with that, Tess. You know me. I'm not going to do that to you. I'll add a couple of hits in there. I hate seeing people leave without big hits. I apologize for that, but we'll have the Metagross V and Magnezone EX added to your order as well. And Tess, you don't have to stop there. If you'd like to keep going with your order, the floor is open for you. And we keep going with Wesley next. Wesley is up next. Good luck to Wesley as Tess decides if she wants to keep going. Again, once you're in queue, you have a chance to continue in queue. No demigod or god packs have been done. Of course, no problem at all, Tess. That's what we do here. I don't like you going home without anything. We're going to make sure you have a hit nonetheless. Wesley on the clock. 16 custom packs for Wesley. 2 random silver packs. Let's get Wesley one right here on the silver pack. And let's get Wesley as I knock over everything. Let's get Wesley. You're done. I got you, Tess. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, Tess. And stick around. You still have that free wheel as well. I'll grab Wesley a free one right here off the first group. And Wesley has 2 there. Let's get Wesley 16. After Wesley, we have Daniel Nielsen, Perp O, Kyle, Michael Fallon, Heather Cuellar, and Danielle Ream. Michael Fallon and Heather Cuellar from ITL's page. There's a few like that as we posted pretty much everywhere for tonight's episode to try to reach our pack goal. So Wesley, Daniel, Perpo, Kyle, and then Danielle Ream for PokePlanet. Those are who we're looking for there. Let's get his 16. We're going to pull them. Here we go. 1. Let's see, 3 boxes. Let's go 5 each in here. Let's pull from around the 1 box. 5 from box 1. 5 from box 2. And 5 there. Let's do 5 from box 3, and then we'll pull another one from box 1. Good luck to Wesley. Oops. Oh. Good luck to Wes. We'll pull one from box 1 here. Good luck, my guy. I know you were contemplating, do I want to go 8? Do I want to go 16? Michael Longvin, you have not missed your spot yet. You have not missed your spot yet. You still have a little bit. You still have about 9 people in front of you. Wesley up on the clock here. Wesley, I'm going to move your white packs here over to the side. Silver packs will be last. Let me take a sip here. Leaderboard has not changed tonight. We have had a good amount of hits tonight. Still no leader changes, and we're going to burn through these. Here we go. Wesley, good luck. 16 custom packs. He might be working, Cassie. He said to proceed without him, though. So we'll get going. Here we go. 200, 370, 460, 550, 610, 610, and 100, 710, 710, and 50. Not enough to beat his previous score. He's looking to beat 1,100, I believe. What's Wesley's high score from Sunday? Wesley here. Pack number 2, 160 to start off. 220, 220, 133, 50, 440, 510, 570, 570 and 60, 630, 760, 760 and 90 is 850, 850 and 140 is 990. It is 1110? Oh, wow. That's pretty good. I was close. What did I say? Did I say 1110? Wow. Wes, look at that. Here we go. 100, 120. It's going to be 220, 340, 340 and 40 is 360. 360 and 70 is 430. 430 and 180 comes up to 510. 510 and 60 is 570. 570 and 70 is 640. 640 and 70, 710. 710 and 170 is not enough. Looking to chase 1110 for a personal best in the King of the Hill. Looking to find some sort of hit, though, for sure. And trying to catch the leader at 1580. Here we go. Any God or demigod pack definitely will catch. Are you going to find them? 130 and 70 is 200, 260, 320, 320 and 80 is 400, 490, 490 and 110 is 600, 670, 670 and 130 is 800. Come on now. Come on, Wesley. Looking to catch the leader. Can he do it with a custom pack? 160 and 60 is 220, 220 and 60 is 280, 390, 390 and 130 comes out to 520, 520, 620, 730, 730, 840, 840 and 200 is 1040. Now we're in quad digits there. Wesley now sneaking up the board, trying to catch his former score. Can he get a hit? That's what he's looking for. 180, 270, 300, 430, 540, 610, 610 and 40, 650, 650 and 120. Comes up to 770, 770, 160 is 930. Come on, Wesley. We have a sleeve in the back. Let's see if we have something special here. Wesley looking to get a hit or to catch the leader. Do we have anything? We're about to find out. 170, 170 and 100 is 270. 270 and 50 is 320. 320 and 40 is 360. 360 and 80 comes out to 440. 440 and 90 comes out to 530. 530 and 70 is 600 into 70 is 670. It is a Machamp in the back, not the hit. He's looking for this Machamp, a promo Machamp from Nintendo, but not the hit. Come on now, Wesley. Come on now, buddy. That's the sleeve we're looking for. I've never done is a sleeve really good or really bad, but I think I might start. Here we go. 180, 280. 280 and 90 is 370 and 50 is 420. 420 and 80 is 500. 550. 550 and 70 is 620. 710. 710 and 60 is 770. Come on now. Wesley trying to get a hit or a God or demigod pack. Let's see those hits. Here we go. 180, 230, 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 80 is 370. 430, 490. 490 and 60 is 540. 540 and, 550. 550 and 120 is 670. 670 and 140 is not enough. Come on now. Let's get some fire. Let's get some energy going, guys. Let's get some clovers in the chat for Wesley. He's not here to cheer himself on. We got to cheer him on. Wesley's trying to beat 1110. At least let him beat his personal best. Here we go. 110, 210. 210 and 60 is 270. 270 and 60 is 330. 460. 510. 580. 570. 570 and 60, 630. 630 and 130 is 760. 760 and 100, 860. Come on now, Wes. Come on now. We're chopping down this large tree of custom packs, and we're looking for a hit. We start off here with that. 130 and 100 is 230 and 70 is 300. 300 and 140 is 440. 440 and 70 is 510. 510 and 60. Going to get us up to 570 and 60. It's going to get us up to 630, 690, 690 and 100, 790, 790 and 120 on the Scrafty. Not enough. Come on now, Wes. Here we go. We continue. Dark Energy gets us going here. And we have a Mr. Fuji Fossil Vintage Trainer card. We like to see that. Congrats, Wes, on that one. We'll make sure that sleeve for you, my guy. 50 on that one. We'll call it 150 altogether. 150 and 70 is going to get us up to 220. 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 110 is 420. 420 and 60 is 480. 480 and 90 comes out to 570. 570 and 130 is 700. 770 is 770 into the 120. 890 on that one. Mr. Fuji on the small hit. Come on now, Wes. We're trying to get you some sort of massive hit. Wake us up, Wesley. Wake us up, my guy. 160, 230, 300, 420. 420 and 80 is 500. 560, 560 and 120 is 680. 680 and 70 is 750 and 130 on the Volcania. Not enough. Wesley looking to find his mark here. Here we go. 180, 250, 380, 380 and 70 is 450, 570. 570 and 70 is 640, 720, 800, 940 on that one. All it takes is one pack, y'all. All it takes is one pack, and it makes a difference. And hold the phone. Here we go. We have a hollow energy, guys, which means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. Good luck, Wesley. And we have our first possible big pack of the night. Hollow energy, 50-point bonus there. 50 and 150 is 200. 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 90 is 460. 460 and 110 is 570. 570 and 140 is going to come out to 710, 710 and 200 is 910 into the Brock's Scouting, 910 and 150. Let's see what that puts him up to. 910 and 150 is 1060. 1060 in the double trainer comes out, gets him up to 1210. Do we have enough on the back? What's the hit? A Hobzation EX on the back. That's what we're talking about. That puts him roughly up to 1440 on the Demigod pack there. I'm going to call that probably close to a God pack. 1440, a low-end pack there out of the custom packs. Wesley has broken open the first Demigod pack out of our custom packs. What a hit there. 3 big hits. Brock Scouting, Friends in Paldea, and Hobzation EX coming out to a total of 1440 on that one pack, including the Hollow Dark Energy. Congrats on that one. That makes up for that lot. And we still have one more pack. Good luck, Wesley. Custom packs are finally opening up. I told you guys we're primed up. They're going to start appearing. I know it. I know it at this point, guys. Let's keep it rolling here, guys. 100, 210, 210 and 60 is 270 and 40 is 310. 310 and 160 is 470. 470 and 130, 600, 670. 670 and 60 comes out to 730. 800, 930 on that one. No last pack magic there for Wesley. And we go to the silver packs. Can Wesley hit twice? Can Wesley strike gold twice? We're about to find out. Good luck, Wes. Good luck, Wes. Here we go. Electric Miracle, 110 and 60 is 170. 170 and 40 is 210. 260. 260 and 130 is 390. And 90 is 480. And 50 is 530. 630. 630 and 80 is going to get us to 710 into the Pekka Run EX 190. It's not going to move the needles, not close to 1440, but a small hit goes there. We'll have that sleeve for you, Wes. And the Morpico promo as well. Let's see what we have here for our Silva Pack Magic. Do we have a hit or a slab or a small hit? We're going to find out. 100, 110 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280. And 60 is going to get us to 340. 420, 460, 460 and 80 takes us up to 540. 600, 600 and 130. It's going to get us up to 730. Do we have a hit in the back? What is it? And it's another small hit for you, Wes. Another small hit for you, my guy. Congratulations there, Wes. We have, I think, 6 hits or 7 hits in total. Thank you so much, my guy. Of course, if you woke up or if you're at work and you find us, let me know if we're going to continue forward. Let me know when we're going to continue forward. I'm checking the queue, and I'm checking to see if I have any other messages from anybody that I might have missed. It looks like I don't. So we're going to keep going on here. I've got you, Naked Matt. Let me update the queue from your holding spot. 20 Stellar Miracle for you, my guy. I'll make sure we have that ready to go. And Kara already had you on there. That puts us at our new total. That was so funny. Our new total of packs. I am. I'm going to mind my business, Callie. I'm going to mind my business. You've got it. You've got it. 508 packs out of 600. And we are going here on ITL Poke Protocol. Wesley just got done. He has left the queue. Daniel Nielsen, you are up, my guy. Daniel Nielsen. You are up. Daniel, if you're in the chat, let me know if you want your custom packs from box 1, 2, or 3. And let me know what number you want for your Silva pack. Right after Daniel is Daniel. Yeah, regular. Male Daniel. N. Yeah. Daniel Nielsen, let me know if you're here, my guy. All right, yeah, you are. Let me know, Daniel. You have to pick a number 1 through 2, 3, 4. 1 through 56, my guy. Let me know 1 through 56. Yeah, very not Danielle. No, I know. She's trying to figure it out with me. 1 through 56. Let me know, Daniel, what number you want. 1 through 56. And then for your custom packs, would you like me to pick from box 1, 2, or 3? They're back over here. 1, 2, or 3. Literally, you can see box 1 right there. 26. 26 is the first one. Let me know where you want to pick the white custom packs. 1, 2, or 3, and I'll pick number 26. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, and 26. Right here for you, Daniel. And box number 2 overall. All right, you've got it. We will go 8 packs from box number 2. Right after Daniel is Perp O, Kyle, Michael, Heather, and Danielle. Box number 2, 8 packs. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right here for Daniel Nielsen. Excited, Daniel. Box number 2 has had some magic, I think, as of late. So let's see if we can pull some more fire, my guy. Good luck to you. So excited. Thank you so much for going in. And let's run some magic. Right after this, for those of you who haven't been watching and don't know where we're at, Richard Bautista in the house. Late night with Rich. He's coming on to ITL. What's up, Richard Bautista? I got 1 spot left in my queue for you, my guy. Here is the scoreboard. 1580, Rudy Fast still holding on to that lead. 1560 for the Fetuses. Rylan and Airy still hanging out to second place in that Lugia. 1510 for Nathaniel. 1500 for Matt. Michael Longbin was nearly caught by Wesley just moments ago at 1480. He had a 1440 pack. Dud. I think it was a God pack or a demigod pack from the customs. But here we go. Good luck to Daniel Nielsen looking to find the hits or get a God pack out of this and catch the leaders. 190, 260, and 60 is 320, and 50 is 370. 440, 500, 560, 560, and 40 is 600, 690 on Daniel's first pack tonight. A very low custom pack. All right, I got you, Bautista. I'll make sure you have that spot on queue, my guy. I'll go check my DMs right now. Here we go. 100, 170, 170, and 90. Gonna get up to 260, 260, and 130 is 390, 390 and 70 is 460, 460 and 120 is gonna get us up to 580, 580 and 60 is 640, 640 and 70 is 710, 710 and 60 is 770, 770 and that beautiful Zapdos is going to be not enough. Well, that's your high score though. So 70 and 120 is gonna get us up to 890, 890 now for Daniel for tonight. Looking to find a demigod God pack hit in these custom packs. That is what he's chasing. 190 and 50 is 240. 240 and 120 is 360. 360 and 120 is 480 and 70 is going to come out to 550. 550 and 120 is 670. 670 and 180 comes out to 850. 850 and 80 is 930. 930 and 160 is 1090. 1090 now. Daniel's high for the night. Come on now, Daniel. We just keep going up. Let's just keep it going up, my guy. Let's do it. Here we go. Energy 100, 210, 290, 290 and 110 comes out to 400, 450, 530, 530 and 90, 620, 690, 690 and 30 is 720, 720 and 150 is not enough. Going the wrong way there, Daniel. Come on now. Come on now, Daniel. Don't forget, you still have the floor, Daniel. You can always tell me on the Silva packs if you want to keep going. If you want to keep chasing, you feel like we're getting primed, you let me know. 180, 180 and 70 is 250, 250 and 90 is 340, 340 and 130 is going to come out to 470, 470 and 70 is 540, 590, 590 and 120 is 710, 780, 780, and 140 is 920. Don't forget, guys, we have a free wheel. That free wheel is going to have some box sets in it. Tag 2 people in the comments, gets your name on that wheel if you're not already. Tag 2 people in the comments, gets you a chance on the wheel tonight. We will spin that right after Rudy Faz goes on our queue. Here we go. 100, 130 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 360, 360 and 70 is 430. 430 and 70 is 500. 570, 570 and 70 is 640. 640 and 70 is 710. 710 and 150 is 860, and that's not enough to move the needle. Come on now, guys. Let's get some fire emojis and some clovers in the chat for Daniel. He's looking to find that hit, Daniel. I'm trying to find that hit for you myself, my guy. Here we go. 170, 170, and 80. It's going to come out to 250, 250, and 60. Comes out to 310, 310, and 120. 430, 430, and 70. 500, 630, 630, and 100. 730, 790. Not it on that one, my guy. Come on now, Daniel. Last pack magic. Hashtag LPM on the white custom packs for Daniel. He's looking for a hit. We're looking for something. Do we have something to give him? We're about to find out. Here we go. 100, 190, 190, and 110 is 300, 370, 370, and 90 comes out to 460. 460 and 150 is 610. 720, 780, 780, and 70 is 850. 850 and 110 is not it. 960 on that pack. I'm not going to let you go on that one, though. Let's get a Night Wanderer pack for you, Daniel. You know you're a second-time King of the Hill participant here. We're going to get you a free pack right there, my guy, before we open your free silver pack. Thank you, of course. We don't like you to leave without a hit, but I'm going to try to give you a chance at the leaderboard here. Here we go. Daniel Nilsson trying to get the free pack magic. Can he catch the leaders? 100 on this one. 160, 160 and 100 is 260. 260 and 50 is 310. Come on now. 310, we need a hit. Do we have one? And we've got a hit. 310 and 210 comes out. That's going to get him up to 520 times 2 plus 200. 1240 for Daniel. Not enough to catch the leaders, but we've got you a hit, my guy. Nonetheless, do we have something magical in the silver pack? Let's find out. Daniel Nilsson looking to catch some heat here on the silver pack. Do we have another hit? We're about to find out. Good luck to Daniel. Here we go. 100, 190, 250, 170 is going to get us up to 420. 420 and 130 is 550. 550 and 170 going to get us up to 620. No, 720. 720 and 130 is 850. Aaron, the floor is still yours. 850 and 110 is 960. We are up to 1020 on this pack. Do we have something in the back? It's an over pony. Yes! We're talking about 1240 on that pack for Daniel Nilsson. 2 back-to-back hits to end your run there. Daniel, the floor is still yours as well if you want to continue. Aaron and you seem to be contemplating. I'm going to add Bautista's holding spot. I'm going to put what he wanted there. And we are waiting on those. Next up is Perp O. Perp O. Let me know. Perp O in the comments. Let me make sure Perp O has his updates. While we find out from Perp O, I'm going to take a small break and make sure I catch my breath. Aaron's looking to see if he's going to come back into the line. If you guys are not sure what you're watching, if you're watching for the first time, I have an awesome video about why I started doing this in the first place. I appreciate everybody going in. Let's show you guys this cool video about why I do this and what King of the Hill actually is. Take a look.
What is the iTL King of the Hill?
The iTL Poke Protocol King of the Hill, hosted by myself, Ernest Doc E. Silva, is a fun game for any average collector or avid collector that's out there for Pokemon cards. You just open and rip some packs with us at our booth or in our studio, and you have a chance to win some of the best cards out there like the Moonbryon, the Lugia, Quapolis, or any of those top hits. In big special months like the birthday month, you can have up to 35 different hits by playing the King of the Hill. All you do is rip one pack open, count up the hit points at the top of each card, and you get your score. The top score for a single pack wins the grand prize, which is featured stuff like the Moonbryon, a Grandmaster 151 set, and a base set booster pack.
How can I play in King of the Hill?
You can play iTL Poke Protocol's King of the Hill at any of the featured expos we're at. Just come up to our table, rip some packs with us, and we'll definitely put you on that leaderboard. Or catch us weekly on Poke Planet, the community of choice on Facebook, or our very own Facebook page, the Into the Lab podcast, on any streaming platform, YouTube, Twitch, X, Facebook, and you get a chance to play in our game monthly. If we're not at a featured expo, we're definitely online playing monthly for some of those great grand prizes.
Why did you start Poke Protocol?
Honestly, I started ITL Poke Protocol because of all the fun times I had with my little brother ripping throughout the years. We would get together on celebrations on weekends and on holidays, and we would get a booster box, or we would get packs, or we would get boxes, and we just rip, and we would have a lot of fun. Sometimes we lose the magic of ripping packs, so I wanted to rip packs with people and have some fun, and that's why I started custom packs, to put some of the greatest hits over the last 30 years into those custom packs, so when we rip them and we catch that great card, we're just going to be yelling together because it's absolutely exciting. So I started ITL Poke Protocol just for the general nature of being a collector.
And that is the damn truth. I actually did. We have a lot of fun doing this. We are a football podcast during the season and a Pokemon podcast in the off season. I appreciate you guys supporting our show. We are at 508 of 600, pending the prismatic poster box, which Richard Bautista did put into his holding spot. Daniel, you let me know if you want to go. Continue, man. You let me know. I appreciate you, of course. And Aaron will let me know as well. We have not had a massive hit. We had some small hits, Naked Matt, but we're continuing forward here. Perp O is going to confirm for me on his order, so we're going to skip over. Is Kyle Skolsky here? Is Kyle Skolsky here? Let me know, Kyle, if you're in the chat. If not, or Cassie or Matt, somebody let me know if Kyle is here. If not, then we will skip over Kyle as well and go straight into Michael Fallon, who has 8 customs and 3 Vivid Voltage. I'll pull the Vivid Voltage while I have a chance. Looking for Kyle Skolsky or Perp O. Oh, sweet. We do have it. Okay. And that's how many packs? 3? Awesome, Bautista. I can confirm your prismatic poster. Go ahead and send that over, my guy. All right. We are going to get going. I don't see Kyle on here. I haven't gotten a confirmation from Perp O yet. So let's move on to Michael Fallon. I'll pull your 8 customs in a moment and your special Silva pack, which I have your number as random. Okay, here we go. Michael Fallon from X, who follows us on X. Appreciate you, Michael. Appreciate the follow. And here we go. 21 of y'all on Facebook. 207 across other platforms. We are streaming on BCMG, our other sponsor of the night. BCMG, I forgot to mention them earlier. Blue Collar Media Group, great longtime sponsors of ITL. Been here from the beginning. We are streaming on their platforms today, so I expect to have a little bit more hits, but a lot of sports community on there. Here we go. Fire Energy to start things off. Vivid Voltage, 120 for Michael's first one. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 110 is 300. 360. 360 and 70 comes out to 430. 430 and 60 is 490. 490 and 50 comes out to 540. 540 and 70 is 610. 610 and 70 is 680. 680, and we have a hit! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. 680 and 330. Gonna get him up to 1010 and a 200-point bonus on Vivid Voltage tonight. Comes out to 1210 for Michael Fallon. We'll have that sleeved and top-loaded for you, my guy. Colossal VMAX on the hit, and we start off the next run after the commercial break with a hit. Vivid Voltage primed up. What a hit there, Colossal VMAX. Those VMAX, those double hits with the 200-point bonus easily puts you on the board, guys. Vivid Voltage is scary when it starts hitting. If this is a sign of things to come, let's see if Fallon can find another big hit. Fallon, first-time participant in King of the Hill. Appreciate you, my guy. 90 and 80s, 170 and 100s, 270, 330, 330 and 60s, 390, 390 and 70 is 460. And we see you guys starting to go big out in the chat. Let's go, guys. Get some hype going on. 460 and 60s, 520, 590, 590 and 60 is 650, 650 and 130. No hit there. Won't come close. Last pack magic for Michael Fallon, looking to increase his odds. Double hit gets him up there. Double hit absolutely gets him up there, guys. Blue Collar Media Group, go check out their pages. They have a lot of great stream team and shows you can follow. We've been a part of their family for quite a while, one of our main sponsors of ITL. Here we go, Fire Energy, and we continue forward. 80, 80 and 100s, 180, 180 and 90 is 270, 270 and 60 is 330, 330 and 60 is 390, 390 and 60 is 450, and 60 is 510, 510 into the 80 is 590, 590 into the Reverse Hollow Trainer gets us up to 740. Do we have a hit? 740 into the 120 is 860. Not enough on that one. 1060 with the bonus points. No last pack magic there. But we have 8 custom packs here for Michael Fallon and 1 Silva pack that we're going to go rando here. We're going to pull that rando, place it right up there. And we go to our boxes here. Boxes, let's go to the top. We're going to pull from the middle on 2, top of 2, the back, 2 back end 3s, and 2 front end 3s. And we will leave 1 primed up, 2 primed up, 3 primed up. Where are all the hits at? All right, here we go. Custom pack magic for Michael Fallon. We're about to find out what's up. Yeah, he's looking at me like I'm a freak. It's fine. It's late. Here we go. 100, 160, 290, 290, 90 is 380, 500, 550, 550 and 70 is 620. 620 and 150 is 770, and 130 is 900. 900 and 140 is 1040 off the rip. Let's go first 4-packer natural for Michael Fallon on that, 1040. Custom pack number 2, good luck Fallon, 190, 260, 260, 120 is 380, 440, 440 and 130 is 570, and 150 is going to get us up to 720, 720 and 140 is 860, 860 and 130 is 990, 990 and 120. Gets us up to 1110. 1110. Let's go. He's creeping up, guys. Leaders, watch out. He needs 1 pack to catch fire out of customs. Do we have another God pack? 190 and 140 gets us up to 330. 440, 440 and 90 gets us up to 530, 630, 630 and 150 is 780. 850, 960, 960 and 130 is 1090. Come on now. Come on now, Fallon. Energy on that one. Here we go. That is a Team Magma Conspirator right there. Like that vintage. We'll hold that off. 130, 210, 270, 330, 420, 500, 560. 560 and 120 is 780. 780 and 120 is not enough. Come on now, Fallon. We'll sleeve that and top load it for you. That vintage trainer. Perp. Oh, great question, my guy. Great question. As we have a good pack here. You can send it over to me on Cash App, $ the Sport Gene, all one word, or on PayPal at E10 Silva. Oh, no problem. No problem, my guy. You're up next if you're ready. And then Venmo is at Ernest-Silva-1. And then my Zelle and Apple Pay, let me know if you need that. But those are pretty much it. Let me know if you need anything else. We have a Hollow Energy, guys, right here for Michael Fallon on X. Here we go. Hollow Energy. That's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. 50-point bonus to start things off here. Here we go. 150. 150 and 180 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. 400 and 110 is 510. 510 and 60 is 570. 570 and 30 is 600. 600 and 120 is 720. 720 and 180 is 900. 900 and we have a Namorous V right there on the hit. 900 plus the 210 plus is 1110. 1110 plus the Cinderace V. That's going to get us up to 1320. What do we have on the back? What is it? It is the Decidueye V plus 220. That's 1540. 1540 on the God Pack for Michael Fallon on X. That does not catch the leader. 1540 does not catch the leader, but it puts him on the scoreboard, passing Nathaniel Lucio and making Michael Longben fall off the leaderboard there. 1540, third place new score as the V's have come out for Fallon. What a hit there on the God Pack. HP-wise, we are trying to find out who this winner is going to be. Michael Fallon catches him. Perp. Oh, Let me get that. $ the sport gene, all one word. $ the sport gene, all one word. Fires and clovers all the way around. 1540, the new third place leader there. We continue with Michael Fallon there. Energy gets us nothing. 190, 250, and 140 is 390. 390 and 90 is 480. 480 and 60, 540. 540 and 110, 650. 650 and 120. Going to come out to 770. 770 and 120, 840, and 110 on the back is going to be 950. $ the sport gene, Purpo. The sport gene. And yes, this is still for Fallon. Perp, let me know if you we have a V-Star. Let me know if you need to just DM me after. Just confirm your order. 8 customs and 1 silver pack. Or if you wanted more than that, let me know. We have a V-Star, guys! That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. V-Star has it. We have Professor Oak Vintage Trainer right there. Here we go. 120 on the Poltergeist. That is 220. 280, 280 and 90 comes out to 370. 370 and 70 is 440. 440 and 120 is 560. 680. 680 and 7 and 60 is going to be 740. 740 and 60 is 800 into the Hollow Cyclizar. Not enough to pass that score. It ended up being really bad. Sorry, Michael Fallon, on that one. We'll sleeve and top load that Professor Oak, though, that Vintage Trainer. That was it. The 8 customs. You got it, my guy. You'll be right up next right after this. Oh, we have another V-Star right back to back. Michael Fallon, that means it's either going to be really good or really bad. Callie is hyped. Here we go. Do we have 2 really bads back to back? We have Gust to win. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you, my guy. 30 right there. 130, 200, 250, 250 and 60 is 310. 310 and 140 is 450. 450 and 120 is 570. 570 and 70. 640. 640 and 120 is 780. No, 760. Do we have a hit? We do not. 880 on the back. Gust of wind. We'll be sleeving top loaded for you on the small Vintage Trainer. Sorry, Fallon. I don't know why I'm saying sorry. You got a God pack out of that. 3rd place is where you're sitting. But we still have the silver pack. Let's see what it's going to be. Do we have anything special here? We're about to find out. Good luck. Yeah, I have to. If I don't have the bell next to my bed, then how is anybody going to know I'm not feeling well, Cassie? I mean, that's how it... No, I don't have the bell next to my bed. Here we go. I'm getting the look from Callie. 170. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 40 is 280. And 90 is 370. 370 on the beautiful Pidgeotto comes out to 460. 460 and 90 is 550. 640, 640 and 110, 750 into the, hey, the Clothie X, a small hit for you, Fallon. The God Pack and EXs have spoken for you, my guy. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded as well. Thank you so much on X, checking the message to see if you are going to continue your run. Thank you so much, Michael Fallon. We go over to Perp. Oh, Perp, let me know a number. You can choose number 1 through 54. 1 through 54. Christina liked that joke. Christina, while I have you there, and Purpo is giving me his number, 1 through 54, let's do your 1 Night Wanderer pack right here, courtesy of iTL Poke Protocol. 1 through 54, Purple, let me know, and then boxes 1, 2, and 3 for your white custom packs. You let me know what box you want to choose from, or if you want random from all of them, let me know. Night Wanderer for Christina, 1-pack magic there, getting her back into the feel of things. 14, you got it, Perp. 14 for Perp. Oh, Christina's free pack right here. Let's see if she gets a hit. Beautiful Sylveon, courtesy of ITL right there. 120 and 110 is 330. 330 and 100 is 430. 430, is that right? 230. 230 and 100 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. You need a hit. 400 and, hey, a beautiful Zorora hit. Let's go. 470 on that one. 470. You're not too far down, actually, Nathaniel. You're pretty close. I'll let you know right now. 1140 for Christina on that hit. Good hit right there, Christina. We'll have that sleeved up for you, and we'll hand it over to you at the studio. Let's take a look, Nathaniel, where you're at, and I got to update the leaderboard too. 14 for Purple. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 and 14. Again, Nathaniel, let me know. There's your Silva pack. Box 1, 2, or 3 for you. Box 1, 2, or 3 for you. Thank you. Box 1, 2, or 3 for you. Or if you just want random. 1540 is where Michael Fallon landed. This is Perp O. Trying to catch the leader. Here's your new leaderboard for those paying attention here. 1500 for Naked Matt in 5th place. Nathaniel Lucio in 4th. Michael Fallon in 1540 at 3rd. 1560 for 2nd place. Rylan and Airy. 1580 for Rudy Faz. Our first custom pack person. I believe it's Stellar Miracle at 1. Stellar Miracle at 2. Custom at 3. Nathaniel Celebrations, I believe, has him at 4th. And then Matt Glover is also at Stellar Miracle. We have 3 of the 5 at the top Japanese packs right now, currently for Koth. Box 3, you've got it. Box 3, here we go. I'm glad you like it, Christine. I'm glad you like it. Box 3, happy early birthday to you. For Perp O, and let me see when you're up next officially, Nathaniel. 1 second. You're about 5 away, Nathaniel. You're about 5 away, my guy. All right, here we go. Herb wants to get box number 3. He wants all 8 from there. Let's see what we got. Good luck to you, my guy. 1, 2, we're pulling randomly. 3, 4, all sealed. I don't know what the hell is in here, but I know there's a hit. I know there's a hit somewhere here. We have 5, 6, 7, and 8 there for you. Good luck to Perp O. The Silva pack sits right here on the table. You're 8 from box 3. Good luck. All right, Nathaniel, sounds good. Here we go. Good luck to you, and we continue forward here. We're pushing. Here we go. 100, 140, 230, 230 and 60 is 290, and 130 is 520. I'm sorry, 420 and 60 is 480, 600, 760, 760 and 60 comes out to 820, 820 and 110, 930 on your first custom pack. Your first score, Perpo, 930 into King of the Hill. Welcome to the contest. Welcome to the contest, my guy. And here we go. Energy, 160, 160 and 60 is 220, and 70 is 330. 330 and 50 is 380. 380 and 110 is 490. 490 and 120 is 610. 610 and 90 is 700. 820 and 950 on that Galarian Surf Fetch, which is a really pretty card right there. 950 now for the warm-up of our guy, Nathaniel Lucio, Energy. Trainer Lady Outing, here we go. 100, 220, 220, 90 is 310, 310 and 50 is 360, and 60 is going to come out to 420. 420 and 70 is 490. 490 and 100 is 590, and the Energy in the back. Low pack there on that one. And we are going to get you another custom pack in the back. You got an unknown V-Star automatic hit on this pack. Congratulations on that one. Hey, huge hit on the back for that. And we continue forward with you on that pack right there. Congrats, Purpo. Sometimes we get automatic hits in these, and we like to see that. That's for sure. We'll get you one more pack to bring it up to 8. 150, 150, and 110 is 260. 260 and 60 is 320. 390. 390 and 90 is 480. 480 and 120, 600. 680 on the back. 680 and 70, 750. 750 and 150 on the promo. Snorlax is 900. Come on now. Energy off the front, looking for something to get you something big here. 140 and 90 is 230. 230 and 60 is 290. And 50 is 340. 340 and 140 is 480. 480 and 120, 600. 670. 670 and 70 comes out to 740. 740 and 200 is 940. We're still looking for that big pack and big hit out of box number 3 to just blow us out of the water, priming that thing up. There are not a ton of packs left in that box, in my opinion, compared to the others. So got to be something hanging out in there. 140 and 100 is 240, and 70 is 310. 310 and 70 is going to come out to 380. 380 and 140 comes out to 520. 520 and 150 is 670. 670 and 50 is 720. 720 and 70 comes out to 790. And 100, 890, 890 and 50 on the promo. Not it. 930 in the back. Come on now. Can you give me one more pack out of box 3 for Purpo? All right, here we go. Callie's going to pull that last pack for you, Purpo, that we got out of that first instant hit. 60 and 60 is going to be 120, and 90 is 210, 210 and 80 is 290, 290 and 130 is going to come out to 420, 420 and 70 is 490, 490 and 70 is 560, 560 and 60 is 620, 620 and 130 is 750, 750 and the Rapskas, not enough. Callie pulled this herself, so if you hit, it's all her. It's all her, Purpo, and she's waving her hands like she's got the magic one. So she's been lucky before. Let's find out right here, my guy. Here we go. Energy, and Rika. 100, 210, 210 and 120 is 330, 330 and 70 is 400, 460, 460 and 60 is 520, 590, 590 and 140 is 730, 730 and 100 is 830, 830 and 130 is 960. Not enough. We're not going to let you go home with that, though. Here's a free pack on us for that run before we open your silver pack. Come on, Purpo. Let's get you a shot at the leaders. Here we go. Appreciate you returning to ITL and trusting the process, my guy. Here we go. Good luck. Can the Moonbrion go home on a free pack? We're about to find out. 110 on the Hypno, and 130 is 240. 240 and 50 is 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 360 into the air. We have the dust cloud come out. Let's go. 360 and 90 is 450. Times 2 is 900 plus 200 is 1,100 on that hit, my guy. Let's go. What a hit, but we're not done yet here on ITL Poke Protocols King of the Hill. We're going to have that sleeve and top loaded for you, my guy. We have your silver pack ready to go right here. Good luck to you. Good luck on this hit. What do we have? What do we have? Let's find out. Electric Energy to start things off. 160, 270, 360, 360 and 140 is 500, 590, 590 and 60 is 650 and 70 is 720. 720 and 40 comes out to 760 into the Pidgeotix. Let's go. 760 and 280 gets you up to 1040 on that one. I know it doesn't help King of the Hill wise, but 2 hits at the end of your run. That's what we're talking about, Purpo. We'll have that sleeve and top loader, my guy. The floor is still yours to continue if you like, my guy, but we're going to continue forward on our queue. Kyle Skolsky's up. Kyle, let me know if you're here, Kyle. If not, we're going to go right into Danielle Ream. Danielle Ream, are you here, Danielle? We're going to start off with your Palday and Fates booster bundle here. This massive box. Callie's going to open this right on the front. All right, Kyle is here, so Kyle, we'll go with you next, my guy. 8 custom packs for Kyle. Kyle, do you want it out of box 1, 2, or 3? We have been getting some hits tonight. Kyle. We have had some fun. Naked Matt, I will check real quick. Give me 1 second. Kyle, let me know box 1, 2, or 3 to pull your white packs, and then numbers 1 through 53. 1 through 53. Purpo, at any time, you just put in the comments what you want, and then I will slip you right back in. Box 1, 2, or 3, Kyle, let me know. And then on the white packs, and numbers 1 through 53 on your silver pack. Danielle, you are right after Kyle and possibly Purpo, but get ready. Box number 2, all of them, you got it, my guy. Give me a number 1 through 53 on the silver pack. Purpo, you want a repeat of yours? All right, we'll do Kyle, and then we'll go right back to you. 4 packs, random for Kyle. I'm going to pull from all the way around for you, Kyle. I'm going to dig in here. That is 6. And let's pull a top one for you. 8 right there for you. 1 through 53 for Kyle. Silver pack number 18, you got it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18 right there for Kyle. And Purpo going the same thing over again. Purpo, let me know your number as well on the silver pack if you want to change that. Let me know what that number is going to be. We are at 508 packs, y'all, out of 600. Purpo would put us at 516. Here we go. We are making noise, and here goes Kyle on his first run here tonight. 100, 210, 210, and 120. It's going to get us up to 330. 330 and 90 is 420, 520, 580, 580 and 70 is 650, and 60 is 710. 740, 740 and 60 is 800, 800 and 120 is 920 on that one. Kyle Skolsky looking to find some of those hidden hits in here, as well as find some God packs. We've hit a couple of God packs tonight. We knew we'd definitely have 2 or 3 more. Same pack number 14, you got it. Go ahead and send those over, Purpo. We'll get you next. And then we'll get Daniel Ream, then Nathaniel Lucio, and then Naked Matt right after that. All right, 160, 160 and 60 is 220, 220 and 80 is 300, 410. 410 and 130 comes out to 540, 540 and 70 is 610, 610 and 120, 730 and 70 is 800, 860 on that one. Kyle looking for some magic, guys. Let's get some fires and clovers in the chat. Yeah, they double box the Paldean Faith for some reason. It's a weird situation. Really strange. Callie's frustrated with the Paldean Faith box. 150 and 70 is 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 130, it comes out to 420. 420 and 90 is 510, 560, 670, 670 and 80, 750, 750 and 150, 900. Come on now. Good luck. Kyle Skolsky right now controls the floor, looking to find the leader somehow. 170, 240, 300, 370, 450 off the rip, 510, 610, 610 and 130 is 740, 740 and 130, 870 off the rip. Not going to do it. Come on now, Kyle. Cassie, you are right after Naked Matt and right before John Olivos. So you are right after Naked Matt with yours. Yeah, Barrett. Stay with us, Barrett. We're going to zoom through 240 on this one. 240 and 120 is going to be 360. 360 and 90 is 450. 450 and 60 is 510. 510 and 110 is 620. 620 and 30, 650. 650 and 60 comes out to 710. 710 and 90 is 800. 800 and 180 is 980. Kyle looking to get into the 4 digits at this point. Kara coming in with the fire emojis. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Here we go, guys. Leaf Energy 100, 170 and 60 is 230. 230 and 120 is 350. 420. 420 and 60 is 480. 530. 660. 660 and 90, 750. 750 and 130. Not it. Come on now, Kyle. Find me that magic. Light this place up, Kyle. Get everybody hollering and hold the phone, Kyle. We might have something. We might have something or we might not, Kyle. We might have something or we might not. Let's find out. Here we go. Energy. 100, 100 and 140 is 240, 240 and 120 is 360, 360 and 70 is 430, 430 and 60 comes out to 490, 490 and 60, 550, 550 and 60, 610, 610 and 70, 680, 680 and the reverse hollow is 710, not it. 710 and 120 is not it, Kyle. Is a sleeve reverse hollow, might be a error card, so check that out. Kyle on last pack magic for his white customs. Didn't find the hit he's looking for so far. Let's see if we can get it right here. 190, 190 and 120 is 310. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 60 is 440. 440 and 80 is 520. 520 and 130 gets us up to 650. 650 and 140. 790, 790 and 110 is 900. And we have a hit on the back. 900 and 210 is 1110 on the last hit for Kyle. The last hit gives him a small hit, Kyle. But you know me, Kyle, I'm not going to let you go home with just one hit on that there. The Arctivish V is also going home with you as well. Something not normally found, but a small hit nonetheless. You still have your silver pack here. That's what we're talking about. Now, Kyle, I see your comment here. I'm going to go ahead and tell you right now, Battle Partners was sold out. James Gammon bought out the rest of them. So we do have, I think Wild Force also sold out, but we do have this still left. I forget what it's called off the top of my head. Fusion Arts. Fusion Arts still has one left there for you, my guy, if you want to substitute that. And then we have Night Wanderer, Stellar Miracle, and your Korean Ruler of the Black Flame, if that interests you. Here is your silver pack, though. Here's your silver pack. Here we go. Does Kyle have something special on this pack? We're about to find out. Good luck, Kyle. Here we go. 100, 220, 220 and 110 is 330, and 110 is 440. 440 and 90 is 510, 530. 530 and 60 is 590. 590 and 70 is 660. 660 and 70, 730, 730 and 40, 770. And we have a small hit in the back, the Monkey Dory EX. Not the hit Kyle was hoping for. We're going to bring up 5 Stellar Miracle for Kyle, though. What is this from?
That's for Daniel.
Okay, hold those on the side. 5 right here on the Stellar Miracle. 5 Stellar Miracle, 1 Fusion Arts, and 5 Night Wanderer. You got it. Go ahead and send those funds in, Kyle. All right, we get started here. Kyle's going to go on his second wave here, and then we go Perp O. And then we go right into Danielle Ream. Right after Danielle Ream is Naked Matt, and then Cassie Bundles. John Olivo, Rudy Fast, and then our freewheel. Our freewheel. I know some of y'all have been waiting for that. Definitely worth it, guys. Definitely worth it. Here we go. We're going to start off. Let's start off with, we'll do the Mew pack last. Let's do Night Wanderer first here. Yeah, that's a seal. 100 to start things off here. 170 and 90 is going to come out to 260. 260 and 60 is 320. 320 and 100 is 420. No big hit there. 420 times 2 is 840. Plus 200 is 1040. 1040 in the next pack right here. This is for Kyle. Yeah. Yeah, 1040. Kyle continues here. Here we go. 170, 170 and 60 comes out to 230. 230 and 70 is 300. And the Monkey Dory EX in Japanese comes out 170 and 60 is 230, 300, 510. 510 times 2 is 1020. 1220 for Kyle on that run right there. Kyle trying to make his way up that leaderboard. 1220. And Kyle, I'm going to add up your packs on here and highlight you off the queue. And Kyle, you let me know if you want to continue forward. All right. Now, next pack, Night Wanderer comes up here. So we had, I'll tell you guys a story in just a second. 100, 170, 170 and 90 is 260, 360, 360 and 120 is 480, not enough. We had gone to a restock at a recent Walmart event, and in that restock, we pulled a bunch of Paldean Fate booster bundles, and we had heard rumors that Walmart's Paldean Fate booster bundles we're having Paradox Rift packs inside of them. And so literally pulled it off the shelf, has the security seal, it is wrapped, and Callie just opened one up and it had Paradox Rift packs inside of it. Just a wild thing. We just happened right now. And so Callie was like, here are the Paldean Fates packs. I was like, that's not Paldean Fates. A wild thing. But don't worry, Danielle, we have 2 more Paldean Fates boxes for you. Just wanted to let you know that just happened. So that's the conversation was. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 80 comes out to 340. 340 and 170 is 510. 510 on that one is not enough. Last pack magic for Kyle. Yeah, it has the Walmart security tag and everything still on it. So we can show you the box up close. It literally pulled off the shelf, and it's Paradox Rift packs inside of it. Wild. All right, here we go. 120, 120 and 70 comes out to 190. 190 and 120 is 310. 310 and 40 is 350. 350 and 110 on the back is 460. Not enough for you, Kyle. But we go to Stellar Miracle, which has been everybody's dream pack so far for that Moonbryon. That Moonbryon's going home tonight, guys. Who's it going to be? We're about to find out. 1 to the front. We continue forward here. 120. 120 and 80 is 200. 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 360 and 160 is 520. Not enough. Come on now, Kyle. Got to get up there, my guy. Got to get something over the 600 mark. Here we go. 110 to start things off. 110 and 160 is going to get us up to 270. 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 70 is 410. 410 and 180. Now, this is a good pack for you, my guy. That is 590. 590 for you. Let's see where that puts you. 590 times 2 plus 200. 1380 there for Kyle on that one. Now, that's what we're talking about. Stellar Miracle delivering on some of these hit points. That is for sure. Yeah, Kara, I guess I just got in live. I got to see it live. I wish I would have opened it live so you guys could have seen it. Just wild. 130 and 100 is 230 and 130 is 360. 360 and 70 is 430. 430. Hey, we got it. Hit 400 on the AR. There you go, Kyle. We like to see that. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded for you, my guy. What a hit there. Kyle now feeling the heat. Let's see if we can find something in this Japanese pack. He's trying to catch the leader, Rudy Fast, who also has Stellar Miracle. Here we go. 150 and 70 is 220 and 30 is 250. 250 and 80 is 330. 330 and 140 is 470. Not enough. Come on now, Kyle. Last pack magic for you, my guy. 18 of you on Facebook. 307 of you on other platforms. BCMG delivering as we see their numbers popping off. 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 60 is 350. And 120 is not enough. Will we catch it on the Fusion Arts pack? Here we go. Kyle trying to get it on this last pack. Can this do it? This is a Korean pack, Fusion Arts. Do we have something wonderful in this pack? We're about to find out. One to the front, question mark. We're about to find out. Good luck, Kyle. Here we go. 60 on the card. 60 and 70 is 130. 130 and 120 is 250. 250 and 90 is 340. 340 and we have a Mew! 340 and 180 comes out to 520. Not enough to catch it, but a Mew comes out, and it's beautiful. Great hit for you, Kyle. And that ends this second wave run. Kyle, let me know if there's more coming up. And I believe Perp O is next to wrap up him. And then Danielle Ream right after that. Into Cassie, Naked Matt, Eddie Espinosa, and John Olivo. Right after that, let me get your pack. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 for Perpo. And we're going right back to box number 3, I believe. Great job, Kyle. Kyle, let me know if that's it for you. I would love to know if we have more coming out, my guy. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 for Perpo. GG's, my guy, Kyle. I appreciate you. Stick around. Stick around. I know you're on that freewheel as well. 14. I got you. Yeah, almost up, Nathaniel. Here we go. Here we go. We will get you a tag. Perp O trying to make a statement here and find something. Kara, you are not up yet. You're not up yet. You're a little bit further down, but we're almost to you. 150 and 90 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310, 360, 500, 640. 700, 750, 750, and 160 is, this is Perpo, is 910, 910 on the first pack. Perpo trying to find his, yeah, he put 8 more in on his 8 customs. Here we go, 160, 280, 280, 310, 360, 360, and 70 is 430, 490, 490, and 80 comes out to 570, 640, 640, and 130. Not enough there. Purple looking to chase his score. Here we go. Energy on that one. 190, 250, 250, 120, 370, and 90 is 460, 460, and 70 is 530. 640, 640, and 120, 760, 880, 880, and 120, 980. Come on now. Michael, I will get you a tag as well, my guy. I will get you a tag. 120, 220, 310, 310 and 130 is 440, 570, 570 and 120 is 690, 800, 890, 890 and 140 comes out to 1030, 1030 and 110 comes out to 1140 on that one. That's a good pack with no hit. Come on, Purple. We got to find a hit in here. We're warming up here. This box is magic right now. Come on now. 100, 240, 240 and 120 is 360, 480, 480 and 90 comes out to 570, 570 and 90 comes out to 660, 730, 860, 930, and 70 is 1,000 even. Come on now, man. Come on. I want to see that hit come out. I want to yell. 160 off the Trainer Fossil. 160 and 70 is 230, 370, 370 and 130 is 500, 650, 710, 760, 870, 940, 940 and 130 comes out to 1070. Right around there. We are priming this sucker up. Box 3 looks slim. Come on now. 150, 150 and 70 is 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and 160 is 450. 450 and 140 comes out to 590, and 90 is 680. 680 and 70 is 750. 890, 890 and 160 is 1050. Come on, Purpo. Danielle Ream, you're up. 6 Paldean Fates packs coming out of this booster bundle. Let's go with, you know what? Just check it for me. Let's see if that one also has the same thing. Here we go. Last pack magic for Perp. 150. 150 and 60 is 210. 210 and 130 is 340. 340 and 90 comes out to 420. 420 and 80 is 500. 576. 750. 750 and 70 is 820. 820 and 160 is 1040. Not enough Purpo. We're looking for that pack. Here we go. Silver pack. But I'm going to get you some hits in there, my guy. Of course, as always. The Glaceon promo holiday pack there. VMAX. Got to love that. Going to put that in there for you for a medium-ish hit there for you. And Purpo, we continue here. Your silver pack. Do we have anything special? We're about to find out, my guy. Good luck. Purpo on the silver pack. Here we go. Energy. Trainers 100. 140 comes out to 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 110 is 420. 420 and 60 is 480. 480 and 120 is 600. 600 into the 150 is 750. 750 into 70 is 820. 820 into 80 is 900. In the back, what do we have? It is a Durant EX, the small hit at 14 again, back to back on the Durant EX. The silver packs are absolutely prime. 52 packs left, still big hits in there. Huh? Here, have you seen it? No? Here's a Paldean Fates. No, it has Paldean Fates in it. We have Paldean Fates in this one. All right, Callie was worried. She wanted me to open it on air. Thank you so much. Perp O for the double hit magic, my guy. Of course, I'm going to add another one in there for the non-hit on the silver pack. That was just a Durant EX. I got you a Kyogre in there as well. Appreciate you. Of course, we're looking for the next level. Their next level Chorizo Pace is our newest sponsor. Go check them out. John Olivo, reach out for a sample and he'll get you something today. As well as Alamo City Automotive, our wonderful sponsor of always. Rudy Faz and team doing a wonderful job. Get your vehicle looked at Alamo City Automotive today. Daniel Ream with our, of course, man, of course, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we have updated our packs there. So we had Kyle Skolsky go in for another 11 packs, and then Purpo with another 8 there. So 11 and 8 is 19. So that would take us up to 527 packs now for King of the Hill, and I appreciate you guys. We're slowly getting up there, and just wonderful, wonderful, this community. All of them. PokeDads, PokePlanet, all the different ones that supported this stream. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much. Right after Danielle is going to be Cassie Bundles. Then it's Naked Matt. Then it is Nathaniel Lucio, Michael Longben, and then John Olivo at that point. Let's keep it rolling, guys. Let's keep it rolling. Good luck to Danielle. Paldean Fate is where we're starting. Danielle, let me know if you want me to pull your packs out of box number 1, 2, or 3, and what number you want your silver packs to come from. You have 8 custom packs with your order. I know, Naked Matt. I know. Here we go. Paldean Fates. That's where we're at. Let's start it up. Let's start it up. Appreciate you guys supporting King of the Hill. I know we start at a reasonable time. I could put Naked Mac before you if you're okay with that, Cassie, since you're West Coast. You let me know. 70s, 60s, 130 and 50s, 180. 180 and 70s, 250. 350, you got it. 350 and 90 is 440. 440 and 100 is 540. 540 and 130 comes out to 670. 670 and 90 comes out to 760 into the, hey, a Paldean student. We have a hit. Box 2 and 27, you got it. Paldean student gets an extra 200 points there. And Danielle Reams starts off with a 910 score on the bonus, 1110 with the extra 200. And we continue forward with Paldean Fates. We'll take that. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you in your mailing bag, of course, Danielle. Callie in the house, our certified sleeve and top loader from Tops. All right, here we go. Energy, 50, 150, 210, 280, 380, 380, and 90 is 470, and 90 is 560, and we have a hit! That's a beaut, too. That's King Gambit right there. That King Gamut is a beautiful mini shiny right there. Just a beautiful, beautiful card. It has so many different colors a part of it. 560 and 170 is going to get us up to 730 on that hit. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you. 730, 760, and 130, not enough to chase your top score. That King Gambit, though, is just such a beautiful card, and it's crisp. Just a beautiful card. That Baby Shiny is beautiful. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you as well. We've had 2 hits in there in 2 packs, I believe. 3 packs. This will be our 3rd right here. Here we go. Good luck. Daniel Ream right now trying to get the extra bonus points onto the leaderboard. 110, 190, 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 150 is 410. 510, 510 and 120 is 630. And 90 is 720. 720 and 60, 780, 780 and 130. Going to get us up to 910. 910 and the bonus points is 1110. Not enough. That Baby Shiny is beautiful, isn't it, Cass? I love it. I love it. So many different colors, blue, red, yellow, and then the shiny stars. Absolutely adore it. We'll get all your customs from box number 2 and then 27 on the Silva pack. 190 and 100 is 290 and 110 is 400, 500, 650, 650 and 100, 750, 890, 890 and 140 comes out to 1030. We're high on this one. We need a hit. 1030 and 120 is 1150 plus the bonus points 1350 on that one for you, Danielle. 1350. That's very good. Had you had a hit, you'd be up on the leaderboard. That's all you needed was a hit on that one right there. Damn. That's one that you want to get back and hope that you move that hit from before back over there. That's definitely for sure. That Paldean Fade student would have been nice there. All right, here we go. Do we get a Bubble Mew? Let's try to find it. 70, 71, 140, 210, 310, 410, 520, 520 and 10's 530, 630. Hey, the Cerulege! 770 on the Cerulege. Another pretty art there. Oh, and a double hit! 770 and 60 is going to get us 830, 830 and 100's 930. Double hit in this one. Look at that right there. Have you guys seen a full art to a Baby Shiny full art to a holo on that? That's kind of weird. Cass, tell me I'm crazy. That's really weird. Yep, that it's there. Crazy boxes so far. We'll have those sleeve and top loaded for you, of course, Danielle, and get that taken care of for you. It's a weird box. I figure it would have been just a God pack at that point with just 3 hits in a row. 17 of y'all on Facebook, 180 of y'all across the platforms. Appreciate you. 70, 30, 100, 60, 210. 210 and 120 is 330, 430, 550, 550 and 80, 630, 630 and 70, 700 into, hey, the Noivern X960. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded for you. Let me go pull from box 2 and count up from 27 for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 8 custom packs from box number 2 for you. And Danielle, we're going to pull back here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, and 27. Is that right? Yep, 27 right here at the back. We'll place it. And we go right into your custom packs. Good luck, Danielle. You're looking for the big hits here. You're looking for the God packs. Can we find them? We're about to find out. Here we go. Fire Energy. 150, 190, 230, 270, 330, 330 and 110 is 440, 470, 470 and 30 is 500, 590. Low pack so far for today, 590. Coming up right next is going to be Naked Matt, and then we are going to go right into Cassie bundles. 180 and 130 comes out to 310, 420, 520, 580, 660, 760, 850, 850, and we have a small hit there, 850 and 270. Gonna take us up to 1020 on that one. That's what we're talking about there. Danielle trying to catch into the 1500s to get onto the leaderboard. That's what we're looking for here. 190, 190 and 30 is 220, 220 and 70 is 290, 290 and 120 is 290 and 120 is going to be 310, 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450, and 60 is going to take us to 510. 510 and 140 is 650. 650 and 120, 770. Come on now, Danielle. We're looking for hits, guys. We're looking for hits. Hits and slabs. That's what we're looking for. 170, 250, 360. 360 and 90 is 450, 510, 580. 580 and 120 is 700. 770 and 140 is 910. That's not it. Come on now. Let's see those hits. 170 and 70 is 240, 300, 370 and 60 is 430, 490, 490 and 60 is 550, 550 and 80, 630, 630 and 90 comes out to 720. Not enough. Come on now. Leaf Energy right here. Let's see it. 100 and 120 is 220, 220 and 70 is 290 and 60 is 350, 350 and 90 comes out to 440, 440 and 110 is 550, 550 and 70 is 620, 700, 790, 790 and 120 is not enough. Come on, Danielle. Where are those hits at for you? Box number 2. Is it primed enough? 160 and 80 is 240, 240 and 150 is 390 and 60 is 450, 450 and 70 is 520, 590, 590 and 130 is going to come out to 720, 720 and 150 is 870, 870 and 140, 1110. Come on now, Danielle. Or 10, 10. Sorry about that. Last pack magic for Danielle. Come on now, Danielle. We need a hit. We need a hit. 160, 160 and 60 is 220, 220 and 130 comes out to 350, 350 and 80 is 430, 530, 530 and 150 is 680, 680 and 60, 740, 740 and 130. You got it, Matt. 740 and 130 is 870, 870 and 120. 990 on that one. Not anything there, but we're not going away. We're not going away. Here you go. Here you go, Danielle. We don't go away with no hit. Here is your chance of taking the leaderboard spot right here. What? It's fine. 100, 100 right here. Here we go. Stellar Miracle pack for the bonus for no hit on her 8 packs. We don't let you go away. 100 and 110, 210, 210 and 160 is 370. That's a big jump. 370 into 70s, 440 into the 160. That is 600 times 2 plus 200, 1,400 on the no-hit Japanese Stellar Miracle. I'm telling you, Stellar Miracle is thebomb.com. Danielle Ream, your silver pack is right here. Good luck on the silver pack. We hope to see you hit big. Good luck. Here we go. Energy 190, 190 and 60s, 250 and 90 is 340, 340 and 110, 450 and 60s, 510, 580, 580 and 80 is 660 and 7730 into the Fair Argeriff. I'm not good with that name. 260 on the EX, not the hit you're looking for. And we are primed up on the silver packs 1 through 50 now as Obsidian Flame is added to Matt Clayton. That is it. Danielle Ream, you let me know, Danielle. Of course, I'm going to add a Rayquaza V into you as well. We don't like to go home with nothing. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded. Thank you so much for being a part of the magic tonight, Danielle. Naked Matt is up. Naked Matt 20 Stellar Miracle for you, my guy. Let's make sure we pull that. One, two, three, four, 5. Danielle, let me know if you want to keep going. The floor is still yours as well as I pull Naked Matt. Custom packs, absolutely hits galore in these boxes. And I'm pulling from the bottom at this point for you guys. So I'm pulling everywhere in these boxes trying to find it. You guys just let me know what you want, and we're going to pull it. We have some custom packs. Naked Matt on the clock here. 20 Stellar Miracle on the board. We're going to zoom right through these. Appreciate you. That is a great question. Naked Matt, why don't you explain why we call you Naked Matt? I would love that. Let's find out from Naked Matt himself. Naked Matt getting his order pulled here. East Coast, appreciate you. You call him Matt G? You don't call him Naked Matt? Well, Callie won't call you Naked Matt, apparently. There's a funny story behind it. I'll let Naked Matt say in the comments. I'm sure he's typing it out. I want to say also that it came from a different stream, but, you know, it's always fun to keep that going. Here we go. Naked Matt is up. Stellar Miracle. Another Paldean Fates box for Daniel. You got it. Here we go. 110 for that Japanese 70s, 180 and 60s, 240, 240 and 70s, 310. And a hit right there. 310 and 220 is 530. 530 times 2 plus 200. 1260 to start off that on the Lapras EX. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded for you, Naked Man, and we keep going. That's right. It's in Richard Bautista. I couldn't remember who it was. Richard Bautista. He gets naked in his late night rip sessions with Richard Bautista. 290 and 50 is 340, 340 and 130. Not enough. Oh my gosh. That went crazy. Let me know if you guys can still hear me. My camera just fell all over the place in front of me. So you guys let me know. Got excited over there. 120, 120 is 240, 300, 390, 390, and 100 is 490. Not enough.
What's the high so far from that?
You'd have to tell me. Somewhere on there. All right, here we go. 96. Oh, he's on the leaderboard. He's yeah, you did. You got me all flustered. Matt's 1500. He's chasing 1500. He absolutely did. He absolutely did. 150 and 90s, 240 and 70s, 310 and 110. Not enough. Anything with a hit. We're trying to get over the 630 mark for you, Naked Matt. 630 mark is what you're looking to get over. So anything under 630, we're not even going to bother. Here we go. 100 to start this one off. 170, 240, 240 and 70s, 310, 310 and 120. Not enough. 18 of you all on Facebook. We're zooming through these guys. Again, queue is closed. We don't have a pause anymore. Queue is absolutely closed. We're going to finish off our queue. Of course, if you're on the queue, you're safe. You just continue with your input. 270, 270 ace, 350, 350 and 140 is not enough. Don't have time for commercials. Don't have time for commercials. But it is funny. 130 to start things off. 60s, 190, 190 and 120 is 310 and 60, 370. And look at that! 310 and 120 on the beautiful Zera Aura AR. A beautiful, beautiful card there. Comes out not enough to move the needle for Koth, but a beautiful card. One of my favorites, Naked Matt. And if that's a duplicate for you, you let me know in the comments. I love that card. I don't have one in Japanese. Beautiful, beautiful card. Love that. It was a huge chase for me back in the day when Stellar first came out. Here we go. Start off 130 and 70s, 200, 300, 390, and another one back to back. Now you have two. Now you have two. You can't say anything on that one. Not enough for Koth, but back to back Zera Auras in this Stellar Miracle 20. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of that, chat? Holy shit. Sleeve and top load that. If you get 3 in a row, you might as well just wrap this up. Go buy a lotto ticket, Naked Matt. Now you have Dupe Zone. Now you know it's one of my top chases. You let me know if that's available. Here we go. 150. 150 on that. 100's 250 and 700's 320 and 60 is going to be 380. 380 and 100's 480. Not enough. Right, Cassie? What are the odds of that happening? That is crazy. Back-to-back Zera Aura ARs? That's wild. You guys feeding these packs. A little past the halfway point on this 20-pack run. 160, 110 is 270, and 160 is 430. 430 and 70 is 500. This could be huge. 500, 620 on this one. 620 is going to get you up there, Nick and Matt. You needed a hit on that back end. Times 2 plus 200, 1440 on that one. Not enough. If you just had a hit on the back, you'd be leading. That was how close that pack was. That pack was very dangerous. Rudy somewhere just breathed a big sigh of relief. I swear to you. I swear to you, he did. 140, 210, 210 and 60s, 270, 270 and 70s, 340 and 170 is 510. You need to get over that 630 mark. You know that. 630 mark is your key there. Get over that mark. 110 and 70s, 180 and 140s, 320, 320 and 70, 390, 390, and we have a hit. 390 and 230 is 610 on 620 on that one. Not enough. We'll have that sleeve and top load. It's 8 packs with this one left. You know, for the Zera Aura hitting twice, I did not get nearly as many reactions from the chat as I thought I would, guys. We had back-to-back ARs. You guys, that doesn't happen often. You guys have seen history. 190 and 70 is 260. And 140 is 400, 530, not enough. You guys might have some HP fatigue. I'll tell you that. I get it. I know cost is a lot the last day. People go in. I get it. We want to get that Moonbreon. That Moonbreon's right there, guys. Somebody's going to win that Moonbreon tonight. 190 and 160s, 350 and 60s, 410. 410 and 100s, 510. Another dangerous pack there. Nobody here, Kara? Really? I have 18 of y'all watching right now. Just kind of crazy. Some people must be lurking. That must be what it is. I do have like 160 people, and I don't see their comments on our Facebook feed. I kind of take them off of Twitch and Facebook. X is kind of blowing up over there, but I don't really care for some of the comments. So 210 and 90s, 300, 370 for 490 on that one. Not enough. Well, hopefully on the free wheel, if nobody's here, Karen, it's just you, right? Then you end up getting that free wheel box. That'd be amazing. We'll have to see when that happens. 210 and 110 is going to get us to 320, 320 and 90. 320 and 90 is going to get us up to 410. 410 and 130 is 540. Not enough. Come on now, Matt. Matt's trying to strategically figure out how he's going to trade me that Zero Aura. You let me know, Matt. You let me know. 120, 210, 210. And with that, Matt is now fully naked. Yeah. Fully naked, Matt now. 210 and 90 is 300, 300 and 110 is 410, 410 and 80 is 490. 490 there. Callie is trying to figure out what this is making her feel about herself. We keep going here. 130 and 70 is 200, 260, 260 and 90. And we have another hit there. 260 and 90 is going to get them up to 350 and 320, 670, Matt. Here we go. 670 times 2 plus 200. 1540 for this naked, very naked Matt. Goes to 1540 and ties for third place on the Cinderace EX. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded for you, naked Matt. 1540 now, tied for third place. Pushing down, I believe that pushes down Nathaniel Lucio into fifth, as we have two tied for third now at the moment. Rudy Faz, a little sigh of relief on that one. 190, 260, 320, 450, not enough. Last pack magic here. And here we go. 160 and 60 is 220, and 160 is 380. 380 and 80 is 460. 560 on that one, not enough. Looking to beat 680. Matt is on a tear, looking to take over this King of the Hill with Stellar Miracle. I told you guys to hit Stellar Miracle in June. Everybody ignored me. And we continue here. Here we go. The last 10 here for Naked Matt. 180, 270, and 340. 340 and 140 is 480. Not enough. Naked Matt with his 10 more right here. Here we go. 120. 120 and 90 is 210. 210 and 50 is 260. And 70 is 330. 440. Not enough. Very naked math on the queue here. Right after that is Cassie Bundles. Cassie Bundles is going up next. And then it goes to Nathaniel Lucio and then Michael Longben. 130, 200, 260, and 40 is 300. And an ace back in the back of Grand Tree. Not enough to move the needle on that. For that is 490. Pack number 4 on this back end here. Very naked Matt looking to make another run here. 150 and 60s, 210 and 70s, 280, 380, 380 and 110s, 490. Come on now. Come on now. Chasing 1580 here. Haven't had a God Pack catch it yet on the custom packs. Still trying to get the Japanese to get there. We have 200-point bonuses on some packs that are left. 210, 210 70s, 280, 280 and 60s, 340, 340 and 130 is not enough. Come on, Matt. 4 packs left on this run, my guy. 4 packs left. We are officially at 542 packs in cost. 170 and 100s, 270, 340, 340 and 160s, 500. Not enough. Come on, Matt. Come on, my guy. You're right there. You are right there, my guy. Let's see it. 170, 270, 330, 330, and a Doc Spawn! 580 on that one. Not enough. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded, Naked Matt. Come on now, guys. Let's get some clovers in the chat for Naked Matt. He's going all in, guys. I appreciate people going all in for it. I appreciate people going right after it. 240 and 90 is 330. 330 and 360 is 390, and 120 is 510. Reward him. Arceus, reward him.
He's trying for the Moonbryon. He wants to put that in his PC. It is a beautiful Moonbryon. Let's do it. 140 and 70 is 210 and 80 is 290 and 60 is 350 and 100 is 450. Come on now. Come on now, Matt. Last pack magic for Very Naked Matt. Here we go. Is it in the cards? We're about to find out. Can Naked Matt move up from third to first? 110 and 60 is 170 and 70 is 240. 340 into the, hey, 570 on the Terrapagos EX baby hit. Not going to do it on that. Naked Matt, you let me know. But we move on to Cassie Bundles. Cassie Bundles, remind me again, what box are we pulling your custom packs from, and what number in the Silva packs do you want? What number, 1 through 50? Naked Matt, absolutely. For Stellar Miracle, Naked Matt, I have a whole box of 30 sealed, and then I have probably about 60 left. I have about a total of 90 left altogether, and sold already, promised to others, is 8. So I have probably about 82 left. 82 left. Cassie, remind me, where do you want? I think you said all from box 2, Cassie. You can tell me if I'm crazy. I think you said all from box 2. Maybe you're wrong. Randoms. Oh, okay. There it is, hot with a 102 temperature. Oh, no. No. Her son. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Cass. Is that also from the dentist? Wasn't he on the dentist? Didn't he go to the dentist today? Sorry, Cass. That's rough. That's a rough day. And I did get your free Vivid Voltage earlier. You did not hit, I don't think. Maybe you hit. I don't know if you were the one that hit the Colossal went to Michael Fallon. Colossal VMAX. I don't think you hit in yours. All right, I'll get you that after Cassie. Cassie, let's do 24 random. You got it. And then let me know your numbers, Cassie. You get 3 numbers for the Silva packs. 3 numbers for the Silva packs. And let's get Cassie's 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. And 1, 2, 3, and 4. Cassie, did you give me those numbers? I have your 24 packs right here. Random on the Silva packs 2. I know, it's terrible. I hope he feels better. Barrett, if you're watching, my guy, I hope we pull some awesome cards for you. I hope we pull some awesome cards. Let's see. You want random cast on this as well? All right, let's get you one here. Let's get you one here. And let's get you one right in the middle from here, Cass. Good luck. Good luck, Cassie and Barrett. Extra snuggly. We got to get used to that when the kids are sick and they're extra snuggly, babe. You love that when you're sitting on the couch. Awesome. Good luck, Barrett. Good luck, Cassie. Here we go. King of the Hill starts off for the bundles over there. Here we go, Barrett. Good luck, my guy. Good luck, Cassie. Your first packs into King of the Hill, 190 and 40. That's going to come out to 230, 290, 290 and 70 is 360, 480, 480 and 80 is 560 and 70, 630, 630 and 80. It's going to come out to 710, 780 on your first pack for Cass. 780. Hey, you got it, Naked Matt. You got it, bud. Sorry about that. I will get you back. If you find yourself awake after, you let me know. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Here we go. 190, 250, 250 and 50 is 300, 380, 480, 480 and 50 is 530, and 60 is 590, 590 and 130, 710, 710 and 70. 710 and 70 is going to be 780 again on the promo. You got it, Rudy. I'll add that. All right, we continue forward here with Cassie Bundles and Barrett Bundles. Here we go, 190, 190 and 70, 260, 260 and 40, 300, 390, 390 and 110 is 500, 580, 580 and 40, 620, 620 and 100, 720, 830 on that one. Come on now, Cass. Just making my updates on the
additionals there. Good night, Purpo. I appreciate you, my guy. I appreciate you. Thank you. Rudy Faz there, 16 up there. All right, here we go. Energy. Clive, 100, 220, 290, 400, 470, 530, 610, 750, 750 and 60 is 810, 810 and 90 is going to be 900. We're losing people left and right. Kara also taking off. Kara, good night. Good night. Rudy saying good night. I don't know if y'all are just talking to me. Oh, to Purpo. Got you. Got you. You guys are just staying on. Whew, I thought I was losing the whole group here. Trying to get you guys going. Trying to finish things off here. Here we go. 220, 220, and 50 is 270, and 50 is 320, 370, 410, 490, 490 and 110, 600, 660, 660 and 140, 800. Appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for staying on and watching this late night ITL. Richard Bautista would appreciate that call out. Kara, don't tempt me, Kara. We'll keep going. Oh, we have a V-Star. Let's go, Cassie Barrett. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right, Callie. Here we go. Ooh, the Vintage Gambler card to come out from the Fossil Edition. Here we go. 40. 40 and 40 is 80. We have Dratini and Pidgey from base set. 80 and 60 from the Kadabra gets us to 140. 140 and 30 is 170, and 70 is 240. 240 and 30 is 300. I'm sorry, 240 and 30 is 270. 270 and 70 is 340 on the War Turtle. 340 and 40 on the Squirtle comes out to 380. 380, and we have the Kabutops Hollow Fossil. Let's go. Our vintage hit comes out for Cassie and Barrett right here on the custom hit. Box number 3 delivers for them. Look at that beaut. The Kabutops Fossil Vintage card comes out. We'll have that sleeve and top loaded, both the trainer and the Kabutops for you, Cassie. Doesn't help cost-wise, but a good vintage pack, and Barrett's got to be jumping up from his fever now. Got to be jumping up. What a hit. And hold the phone, back-to-back V-Star. That means it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right, Callie, with enthusiasm. Pokédex to start things off there. Far-fetched at 50. Hold the phone. 150 and 30 is 180. 180 and 50 is 230. 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 60 is 350. We have another one. 350 and 30 is 380. The Charmander. 380 and 50 is 480. 480 and 80 is 560 into the Hitmonchan base set hollow back-to-back vintage hits for Cassie and Barrett. And it is beautiful, beautiful. Way to go, Cass, on that one. Another big hit for you, and we will get those sleeve and top loaded. Callie does sound exhausted. Yes, she's absolutely tired. Christian. Thanks, Christian. Appreciate that. Cassie with back-to-back hits now. Fire Vintage. You got to be kidding me. Another V-Star card. There's no way it's back-to-back-to-back. There's no way. Absolutely no way. We're about to find out. Here we go. Vintage Energy Retrieval on the Vintage. And it's not. It's not a full vintage set. I would have been shocked. 140, 140 and 60 is 200, 260, 260 and 100 is 360, and 70 is 430, 430 and 60 is 490, and 50 is 540. Cassie calling rigged on herself is hilarious. 540 and 40 is 580, and 130 is not enough. We'll sleeve and top load that energy for you, Cassie. I'm glad you said it, Cass. I'm glad you said it. Another V-Star card. I put all random from this box. This is wild. V-Star Energy Removal Vintage Trainer there. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded. 60, 70 is 130, and 100 is 230, and 60 is 290. 290 and 140 comes out to 430 and 110. 430 and 110 comes out to 540. 540 and 40 is 580, and 150 is 730. 830 and 170 is not enough, Cassie, but I believe that's a high card for you. So 830 and 170 is 1050 for you on your highest pack. 1050 your high score right now for Koth. I love it. I love it. 2 vintage. Another V-Star. It means it's either going to be really good or
Really bad.
really bad. That's right, y'all. Here we go. Vintage potion now out of this box. Here we go. It's a Drowsy 170. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 80 is 320. 320 and 70 is 390. 390 and 70 comes out to 460. 460 and 60. 460 and 60 is 520. 520 and 90 is 610. 610 and 140. 750 and 140. 890. 890 on that one. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Ernest is innocent. Thank you, Nathaniel. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Cassie, what can I trade you for that vintage Squirtle War Turtle? I love it. V-Star Legend. Right there coming out. Everybody, now we're seeing the hits come out. I told you guys, the hits are here. We just got to find them. We got to pull them. Got to keep pulling packs. Here we go. 170, 310, 310 and 40, 350 and 120 is 470, 600, 660, 660 and 90, 750 and 30, 780, 780 and 160. 940, not enough. Come on now, guys. Come on now, guys. We're looking for sleeves. We're looking for vintage. We have hits. We've had 5 hits now out of our 33 in the white packs. Still only 1 major hit out of our silver pack. So we know that's really primed up over there. 190, 190 and 50 is 240. 240 and 120 is 360. 360 and 50 is 410. 480. 480 and 140 is going to get us up to 620, 750, 750 and 200 is 950 and a small hit there. 950 and 230. That's going to get her up to 1180. Her new high score now for Cassie and Barrett, 1180. And Matt Clayton, if you're looking for vintage, I have tons of vintage cards too. Like I have a whole case. You just let me know, my guy. If you need a Squirtle War Turtle, I have plenty. 120 and 220, I can put it inside your cough pack. 220 and 60s, 280 and 60s, 340 and 70s, 410, 410 and 50s, 460, 580, 580 and 150, 730. 730 and 160 is 890, 890 and 150 is 1040. Not enough. Come on now, Cass and Barrett. You're looking for a God pack here. Looking for something to jump you up into that lead until we see what you have in the silver packs. No slabs pulled anywhere yet. Kind of surprising. 140, 180, and 90 is 270, and 60 is 330. 330 and 180 is going to come out to 510. 510 and 140, 650. 650 and 70, 720. 720 and 90, 810. 810 and 160. Not enough. Kara saying, remind me, I also have some vintage bulk. Yeah, absolutely. I try to mix those packs in for fun. We kind of dig into the archives for the vintage stuff, but we absolutely have some for you guys. Oh, yeah, Christian, no problem. I'll get you that vintage. Do you want a base set Shadowless Charizard? If you want a base set Shadowless Charizard mint condition, let me know. I have a couple. I can just toss your way. He's looking at me like, what the fuck? 100, 130, 230, 230 and 60 is 290 and 40 is 330. 440, 440 and 80 is 520, 520 and 100, 620, 670, 670 and 160 is PSA 4. 670 and 160 is going to come out to 830, 830 and 120 is not enough. Looking to beat your score of 1110. Barrett, send the good wishes, send the good vibes, my guy. We want to get you a pack that's way over there. Here we go. We want something 12 times your temperature. 230, 230, 70, 300, 390, 390 and 90 is 480. 480 and 140 is 620, 690. 690 on the reverse Azumarill, which is super pretty. Look at that thing. 690 and 120 is 810. 810 and 70 is 880. 880 and 90. Not enough on the Oricorio. Come on now, Cassie. Here we go. PSA 4. Oh, that was Kara that said that. That's funny. Yeah, tell him, Kara. 170 and 60s, 230 and 70s, 300, 430, 430 and 170, 600, 630, 730, 730, 150, 880, 80, 140. Not enough on the 1020 pack. PSA 10 Shadowless. I'll find it and make sure I send it over to you, Christian. No problem. Yeah, no problem. 190, 250, 300, 410, 500, 570, 670, 670 and 140. Is 810, 810, and we got it! 810 and 260 is 1070. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded for you. Some hits in this one, Cassie, but you guys are looking for that God pack for sure. You're looking for that God pack. Energy on this one. Here we go. 170, 230, 290. 290 and 90 is 480, 380, 380 and 70 is 450, 550, 630, 630 and 110. 740, 740 and 130. Not enough. Come on now, Cass. Oof, that's tough, man. That's tough. I got to practice still. We got a tournament this weekend. That's going to be rough. We're going to find out what's going to happen there. 100 and 130 is 230, 230 and 40 is 270, 330, 330 and 120 is 450, 560, 560, 66, 20, 740, 880, 880 to 130. Not enough there. Go a whole season without missing a 10 pin. My average would definitely jump like 30 points. No lie. 10 pins I leave all the time in bowling. 120 and 100 is 220. 310, 390, 390 and 60 is 450, 510, 560, 560 and 120 is 670, 670, 800, 850 on the promo. 3 packs left for Cassie. We've had 4 good hits, but we're looking to find a good one. And here we go, Cass. We might have something here. We have a hollow energy, y'all. Wake up. It's either going to be really good or
Really bad.
really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50 points to start this off. 150. And 70 is 220. And 70 is 290. 290 and 80. 370 and 130. 500. 500 and 150 is 650. And 160 is going to get us to 810. 70 on the Charmander. Gets us to 880. 880 and 120 is 1,000 into the Charizard VMAX! Let's go! Charizard VMAX hit! Let's go, Cassie! One of our chase cards reveals itself for Cassie. One of the top hits of our Scarlet and Violet and our series. Congrats, Cassie, on that hit. The Charizard VMAX comes out here. 1330 is the score for that. And Cassie continues to roll. Yeah, I'll ring that bell, Cass. We'll continue to roll here. And gets her 4th big hit of her 24-pack hit. No, it's not. Not a God Pack or a Demigod Pack. Just a chase card. And Cassie is absolutely ecstatic. Another sleeve in the back, but don't know if this is anything. We're about to find out. 120 on the reverse, and the 150 is 270. 270 and 60 is 330, 430, 530, 610. 610 and 40 is 650, and 90 is 740. 740 and 50, 790. 790 and 60 is 850. 850 into the Reggie Drago V-Star. A small hit there. Won't move the needle cost-wise, but it'll add another hit to Cassie's wonderful collection so far. Charizard VMAX, another big hit comes off the board for us here. Final night of Koth. And all y'all waiting know that we're waiting to hit this pretty big here. Here we go. 120, 220, and 40 is 260. And 40 is 300, 340, 400, 440, 550. 550 and 90 is 640. 640 and 60 is 700. Nothing at the end, Cass. Nothing Koth-wise on the leaderboard. 1330, the big pack, but we have these silver packs right here for you. Good luck, Cassie. I'm wishing you the best of luck on these. You've already got some great hits tonight. Here we go. Barrett and Cassie looking to have some wonderful hits. Absolutely, Cass. Let me know which box. Nathaniel, no. That Charizard was a single hit in that. It had a hollow energy and just a single hit. There are still at least 2 more God Packs out there. At least 2 more God Packs. The top God Pack has not been hit yet. I can tell you that. All right. 160, 220, 320, 420, 420, and 60 is 480. And 70 is 550. 550 and 70 is going to get us up to 620, 620, and 127, 40. And we have a small hit. 740 and 250 is not going to move the needle, but the Japanese Okie Dokie EX small hit's going to go and get sleeve and top loaded for you, Cass. Let me know what you want on the silver part as well, Cassie. Do you want do you want random on the silver pack as well? We have a sleeve in the back. Let's find out if it's something. 100 on the digging gloves, 220. 220 and 130 is 350, 410. 410 and 60 is 470. 470 and 90 is 560. 560 and 60 is 620. 620 and 40 is 620 and 40 is 660. 660 and 100, 760 into the Garganackle EX. 660 and 760 and 340 gets us 1100 on that one. Not enough to move the needle. 2 on the silver. I'll pull that for your next big Silver Surfer go. Silver Surfer, huh? It's the name of my team. All right, here we go, Cass. Last pack magic for this first wave. You meant 3. All right. Here we go, Cass. Good luck here. Cass and Barrett on their final pack of wave 1 for them. 160, 300, 360, 420, 420, and 30s, 450, and 90 is going to come up to 540. 540 and 120 is going to get us to 660. 660 and 120 is 780 into the Metagross EX. Let's go, Cass. That's at least a $20 card. A beautiful vintage Metagross shiny EX there. One of the chases on our back end hits into Silva packs. A great hit there. Doesn't look like much, but trust me, it is. We'll top load that for you. And let me grab your 8 randos right now. Congrats to you, Cass, on that. And we will make sure that we have enough here to get through. Right after Cassie is Nathaniel Lucio and then Michael Longben. Nathaniel Lucio, and Michael Longben. Cassie getting the hits galore in this round. I'll tell you what. She's getting a redemption arc story here on King of the Hill. That's for sure.
Is it still Kathy?
Yeah. Cassie continues forward. 170s, 240, 240 and 50s, 290 and 60s, 350, 420, 450, 450 and 70 is 520. 520 and 70s, 590, 150 not enough. Looking to beat 1330. I got pack number 3 for you out of the Silva packs for sure. I appreciate everybody being here and watching us late. 150, 92, 40, 240, 73, 10, 450, 450 and 70s, 520, 520 and 60 is 580 and 130. 580 and 130 is going to take us up to 710, 710 and 100, 810, 810 and 140 is not enough. I want to be on the leaderboard for the first time. Come on now, God Pack. Come on now. Show Cassie the money. Show Cassie and Barrett the money, please. Here we go. 160, 270, 270 and 70 is 340 and 90 is 530. 530 and 50 is 580. 690, 690 and 120 comes out to 810. 810 and 130 is 940. Not enough. Come on now, Cass. 7 a.m. Nathaniel's up and going now for me. We have Nathaniel Lucio and then Michael Longben coming up next. 130, 200, 250, 300, 350, 350 and 90. It's 440, 440 and 60 is 500, 620, 750. Not enough on the Vaporeon. Come on now, Cass. Come on now, guys. Cass and Barrett trying to get onto the leaderboard, trying to give some scary vibes to Rudy Faz. 100 and 110 is 210. 210 and 140 is 350. 350 and 150 is 500. 630, 700. 700 and 160 is going to come out to 860 and 80 is 940 and 120 is 1060. 1060 and 180. Boy, you needed a hit in that one. That gets you up to 1140 on that one without a hit. That's a really good pack. Really wish there was a hit in that one. 180, 260, 260 and 70s, 330, 390, 390 and 70s, 460. Look at that Pikachu. 460, 60, 520 and 90 is 610. 610 and 60 is not enough here. 2 packs left for Cassie. She's hoping that silver pack has something magical. And hold the phone, Cass. Hold the phone. We have a hollow energy for you out of Shrouded Fable. Let's see what we got. Here we go. 50-point bonus and 150 is 200. 280 to start things off the rip. 280 and 140 comes out to 420. Is she going to take a stab here? 420 and 100 is 520. 520 and 70 is 590. 590 and 90 is 680. 680 and 90 is 770. 770 and the hollow promo Squirtle comes out. 780 and 70 is 850. And a hollow Articuno 960. And the Whale Lord! Another hit in the back. Not Cough Magic, but a hit nonetheless to add to Cassie's haul. And she is absolutely running with a massive bag from King of the Hill this round. The Whale Lord comes out for Cassie. Congrats to Cassie on that one. Not a Cough God pack, but a hit nonetheless. Good job, Cassie and Barrett getting hits galore. Last pack Magic 180 and 110 is 290, 290 and 60 is 350, 470, 530, 590, 590 and 50, 640 and 60 is 700, 820 on last pack Magic there. And the Silva pack, the true last pack Magic right now for Cassian Barrett as he's fighting the sickness. What do we have here? Let's find out. Are we continuing to prime the Silva packs? We're about to find out. 150 and 40 is 190. 190 and 60 is 250 and 70 is 320 and 390. 390 and 60 is 450 and 70 is 520. 520 and 100, 620 and a small hit in the back. 260. We're going to add that. We're going to sleeve it and top load it for you, Cass. Cass, why don't we do that? I will put you at the back with your final 8 so we can continue to get some of these people in the more Eastern and Central times. I know you're in the West Coast. You got it, Nathaniel. I'll get you number 8 right now. Nathaniel Lucio up on the clock. Nathaniel with 8 custom. Nathaniel, do you want me to pull off from box 1, 2, or 3? Off from box 1, 2, or 3, please let me know. 542 and 8 is 550, guys. We're at 550 officially on the count. Nobody stopped the count. We are right there. Huh? Cassie, you can keep her bag on the side, though, because she's going to go at the very end. 550 out of 600 is where we're at, guys. Now, okay. Okay, she can go before you. All right, let's pull 8. And Cassie, let me know if you want to do random again on the Silva Surfers pack. I will pull number 8 though for Nathaniel since he called that already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nathaniel, number 8. Yours is over here on this side, so you know it. And Cassie's pulling. Saying pull it unless the God bags get pulled. You got it, Cass. And 7 from box number 3, and 8 from box number 3. Okay, that sounds good. Nathaniel, I'm going to pull yours. And Nathaniel, where do you want your Rudy, you're number 3 in queue right now, my guy. You're number 3. I have Nathaniel, Michael, and then you. Eddie is right after you. All right, Nathaniel, you're going to go first here. I have Cassie's pulled off to the side, so we will reveal those in a little while. Nathaniel, where do you want me to pull your packs from? And then Michael Longben, you're up next. 8 custom and 1 and 4 Night Wanderer. That is going to be our last 4 Night Wanderer. The last 4 Night Wanderer all the way around, huh? Oh. The lowest count box is going to be box number 2, Nathaniel. Box number 2. You'll save the God pack for me. Yeah, you got it, Matt. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Almost there. Almost there. Cassie, if you or Alyssa can tag Michael Longman, let him know he's up next after Nathaniel. Box number 3, you got it. Box number 3, you want to pull 8 custom packs, and we have your Silva pack already ready to go. Let's pull them, my guy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. All right, Nathaniel. Yes, that one. That one's right. Michael Lee Longben. Yes, thank you, guys. All right, here we go. Good luck, Nathaniel. You're looking for sleeves. You're looking for a God pack. You're looking for something to help you move forward. Good luck to you, my guy. Hopefully we're pulling some fire here. Here we go. 190, 240. 240 and 120 is 360, 460, 520, 580, 700, 820. 820 and 140 is 960 on your first pack here. Nathaniel Lucio. Nathaniel Lucio. We continue. Pack number 2 for Nathaniel's run. Here we go. 250, 250, and 70 is 320. 400, 470, 540, 590, 590 and 90, 680, 680 and 70 is going to get us up to 750, 890 on that one. Come on now. Nathaniel Lucio, pack number 3 on his custom run. Let's get some fire emojis and clover emojis in the chat. 100 and 130 is going to be 230, 230 and 60 on the celebrations. Squirtle is going to get him up to 290, 350. Celebrations Bulbasaur is going to come out. That's going to get him up to 400, 470, 470 and 60 is 530. Nice celebrations lot coming out. 670, 670 and 180 is 780, 780 and 80 on the more Pico promo is not enough to change anything, but lots of celebration starters in that one. Nathaniel, that's a nice little pack right there. Here we go. We continue forward. 190, 190. It's funny because you had the celebrations box too. 190 and 100 is 290. 290 and 140 is 430 and 90 is 520. 520 and 120 640. 710. 710 and 90 is 800. 800 and 930. That is an 1130 pack with no hit in it. 1130 for Nathaniel, and we're starting to see it warm up a little bit from box number 3. Come on now. 190, 320, 380, 450, 530, 580, 580 and 50, 630 and 120, 750 and 80 on the more Pico again promo. And you know what? We have double promos. If you have one more of the same, you get a lucky card. That lucky card is something very lazy tonight. Here we go. Energy 100, 190, 190 and 80 is 270. 270 and 110 is 380. 380 and 130 is 510. 510 and 130 is 640. 640 and 40 is 680. 680 and 120 is 800. 870. 870 and 120 is 990. Not enough. Come on, Nathaniel. 2 packs left for customs. Come on, my guy. Come on. Nathaniel Lucio trying to catch the leader. Rudy Faz, Lady Outing, the fun trainer right there. 120, 220, 220, 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 360 and 80 is 440. 440 and 60 comes out to 520. 520 and 150 is going to be not enough to move the needle. Trying to see if I miscalculated, but I got the calculation right. There we go. Nathaniel Lucio looking to continue his run here. Last pack magic on his first wave of customs. 180 and 130 is 310, 380 and 70 is 450, 580, 630, 630 and 130, 760, 760 and 90 is going to be 760 and 90 is going to be 850, 850 and 120 is 970. I don't think so, but I will let you know, Nathaniel, right now how many are left. Your Silva pack right here, Nathaniel Lucio. No hit out of those custom packs, but of course, my guy, you know we hook you up with some sort of hit at the end. So we'll do a combo Kyogre Rayquaza V combo there. Callie will sleeve and top load those. But does your Silva pack make up for that lack run there? Let's find out here. Do we have a nice hit here for Nathaniel Lucio? Here we go. 160, 160 and 70 is 230, 230 and 70 is 300, 390, 390 and 90 is 480, 480 and 90 is 570, 570 and 60 is 630, 630 and 40 is 670, 670 into the Black Curum EX. It's a small hit. It's not the hit you're looking for, not the Curum you're looking for out of this group, but it is a small hit. We will sleeve and top load that for you, Nathaniel. Let me take a look at where we're at on that box. That box compared to the others, so box 1 probably has about 180 packs left. Box 2 probably has about 280, 300. Box 3 is probably around 150 packs still. Oh, I dropped the camera again when I got up, didn't I? I sure did. So you're looking at about 150 packs in box 3, about 180 in box 1. We're probably flirting about 300 in box 2. That's probably where we're at right now. We're probably about 500 something custom packs at this point. That's where we're at, Nathaniel. If you want to contemplate that and see where that last God pack is, right? I know that's what you're thinking. That's what you're thinking is where that at. It could be in any one of those, though. Any one of those could have that God pack. We're still waiting for at least one more. There's at least one more. I'm thinking there's 2 or 3, but there's at least one more for sure. All right, while you contemplate that, Nathaniel, we are going to move on to Michael Longben, 4 Night Wanderers and 8 custom. Yeah, you got it, my guy. You got it. No problem. You are on the free wheel, though. I'm going to go ahead and say, because it's so late, you don't have to be present to win. If you win it, you win it. If you win the free box and you're still awake and you want to put in the cough, you can. We're going to do that before we announce the winner. Good luck to everybody, says Nathaniel. Awesome. Appreciate you, my guy. Here we go in Four-Night Wanderer for Michael Longben. He was tagged. Just want to make sure he was. So we're going to keep going here. Four-Night Wanderer. Let's see if Michael Longben can get back up onto the top of the leaderboard. Michael Longben, always supporting the show, and I appreciate you so much, Michael. Thank you so much for doing this and being a part of us, our family. Thank you so much. 120, 110 is 230, 230 and 100 is 330, 400, 400 and 120 is 520. That's 1240 with the bonus points. Michael is here. Michael, yeah. I'm glad you came back on. I was worried it was too late, but thank you so much for being awake and here. 50 packs away from goal. And thank you so much. I really mean it. Thank you so much for being a part of the show. It means a lot. You always support us. Here we go. 190, 190 and a 70 is 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and we have an A-spec hit. There we go. That means we're warming up 480 on that one. Not enough to move the needle for Michael. Trying to chase it up here. We're 50 packs away from goal here. 50 packs away. We know we're giving away that Moonbreon tonight. That is the biggest thing. 250 and 70 is 320. A lot of chatter around X. A lot of chatter. People asking if they're going to go in. Guys, we're real. It happened. These people are going to get their cards. I promise you. 320. 320 and 100 is 420. 520 on that one. 1040 again. Last pack magic on Night Wander. Michael, while you're here, do you want your packs from box 1, 2, or 3? And then for your Silva pack, do you want what number 1 through 47? 1 through 47. Let me know what number. Here we go. Night Wonder final last pack magic right after we finish with Michael Longben, excuse me, on the bell. We are going to be going to Eddie Espinosa. Eddie Espinosa will be done right there. And then Rudy Faz and Eddie Espinosa. And then John Olivo. Michael, let me know where you want to pull those white custom packs for and what number you want. You want me to call it? You got it, my guy. You got it. Here we go. 100, 130 is 230. 230 and 60 is going to be 290. 290 and 70 is 360. And we've got a hit, a major hit. 360 and 210 on one of the chase cards for this set. 360 and 210 on the Pheasantipity. A wonderful chase card. Times 2 plus 200. 1340 on this one. Not going to move the needle for Michael Lee Longben on cost. But that is a wonderful hit on this set. One of the top chases of what we call Shrouded Fable here in America. But Night Wanderer on the last Night Wanderer pack at all that we have in inventory. This is the final one. A good chase hit. We will sleeve and top load that for you. Michael Lee Longben getting one of the top value cards in that set. What a hit there. All right, we'll get you a random Silva Surfers pack or Silva pack right here. We're gonna place that there. Let's surf around here. We're gonna pull 2 from box number 2. I'm gonna dig from the bottom and get you 2 more from box number 2, my guy. We're gonna get you 1 from the side of 1, 1 from the other side of 1. Let's go 3 on the bottom, and we have our 8 there. Michael Lee Longben with the top chase hit on Night Wanderer to end the night for Night Wanderer. That is it, guys, for it. We are going Rudy Faz, Eddie Espinosa, Heather Cuellar from X. Appreciate you, Heather. Here we go. 100, 220, 310. 310 and 130 is 440, and 90 is 530, and 60 is 590. 590 and 60 is 650, 800, 890, 890 and 100 is 990 on the custom pack. Come on now, Mike. 50 packs away, guys. 50 packs away. Appreciate all the love and support everybody has thrown our way. Thank you guys so much for supporting ITL. 210, 250, 250 and 70 is 320, and 30 is 350, 430, 480, 480 and 70 is 550. 550 and 70 is 620, 620 and 160. Not enough. X is still contemplating if I'm real or not. Heather has gone in for 8 custom packs and 3 Journey Together on a group fund. We're gonna find out who's gonna win that. If they ended up winning, that'd be hilarious. 230 and 70 is 300, 370, 440, 440 and 50 is 490. 490 and 70 is 560. 560 and 120 is 680. 780, 780 and 50 is 830. Not enough. Come on now, Mike. Come on now, guys. 50 packs away from goal, and we're still pushing here. Let's do it. Here we go. 190, 260, 260 and 120 is 380. 380 and 90 is 470. 540, 540 and 80, 620. 620 and 80 is 700. 810, 880 on that one. Come on now. We're looking for some magic here. Michael Lee Long been looking to find a hit or get a God pack and spoil some fun. 210 and 70s, 280, 280 and 60s, 340, 400, 470, 470 and 90s, 560, 560 and 70 is 630, 630 and 120, 750, 870 on that one. Come on, y'all. Come on now. Be ready, Rudy. Be ready. Here we go. Michael Lee Longben, we got something in the back. Could it be really good or really bad? We're about to find out. Here we go. 150 on the reverse. 160 is 260 with the 110. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 120 is 450. 450 and 90 is 540. 540 and 130 is 670 and 90. 760 and 130. 760 and 130 is 890. 890 and 90. 980. Do we have it? Do we have a hit? It's the Houndoom EX. Small hit, not the big hit I thought it was going to be. 980 and 270 is 1250. I thought it was the different hit. I thought it was a big hit. 270 on that one. 1250. Michael Lee Longben. I thought that was it. I thought that was it. I thought that was the Zard right there. Damn, I thought we had done it. 100, 20, 220, and 80 is 300, 370, 490, 490, and 110 is 600, 660, 660, and 110, 770, and 80 is 850, 850, and 80, 930 on that one. 930 on that one. Good luck, Michael Lee Longben. Michael Lee Longben trying to find the hit inside this one. 160 and 70 is 230 and 70 is 300, 360, 430, 430 and 140 comes out to 570, 640, 640 and 87, 20, 720 and 140. Not the last pack magic we're looking for. I know, Michael Lee. I know, Mike. I didn't mean to. I really thought that was it. I saw it and I was like, oh, he got it. He finally got one. He finally got one. Mike, I appreciate you so much. Of course, we don't let you go home without any sort of hits whatsoever. We like to share the wealth here. Kyogre and Rayquaza V will be added to your lot, but we still have your Silva pack. Let's not forget that. Your Silva pack is here. This could have all the benefits of the world if it has the right hit. Here we go. Good luck to you, my guy. Fire energy on the Silva pack. Here we go. 100, 150, 150 and 70 is 220, 220 and 130 is 350, 350 and 70 is 430, 430 and 90 is 520. 520 and 110 on the beautiful Articuno. It's going to be 630, 630 and 90 is 720, 720 and 70 is going to come out to 790 into the Origin Form Palkia V-Star. Let's go, my guy. Let's go. A nice V-Star hit to get you at the end there. It's a hit, it's a hit, it's a hit. Nonetheless, I appreciate you, Michael. As always, thank you so much, Michael. You do have the floor. You do have the chance to continue. You just let us know. We love to see you guys hitting here on iTL Poke Protocol. Mike, you have the floor while you wait. Rudy Faz, we're going to start off with your run. We have 20. You want 5 more custom packs? You got it, Mike. You have 20 Stellar Miracle, and you have 16 custom. Let me make sure we put those out there. Let me get your 5. You want it random? You want it random? Mike, you let me know. 5. 10, 15, 20. Now, Mike, if you just go 8 customs, you get another silver pack too, and that silver pack is primed up. We've only had 1 major hit and no slabs pulled out, and there's a ton in there. So you let me know. And 4 more stellar, and yes, Professor calls it. You got it. Here's your 4 stellar. You let me know how you feel about those extra 3 customs. You get that silver pack. Let's go 1, 2, 1. We'll do 1, 1, 2, 3, 1. 1, 2, 3, 1. We'll do 1, 2, 3, 1 on your. Oh wait, you have 5 customs. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2 then on your 5 customs. You got it. We'll make it 8. We'll make it 1, 2, 1, 2. We'll just do a full run all the way through. And you said my choice on the custom, so let's pull from the middle. 1 through 45 for anybody on the custom. Here we go. Did you finish your show? Crazy. How did it end? Good? Oh, okay. Here we go. Your custom pack magic here, Mike. Let's hold off on that. Let's do your 4-Stellar Miracle first. Yeah. Michael Long been looking to make that run. 90 and 70s, 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 60s, 280. 280 and 150 is not enough on that. That's 430. Mike Long been looking to chase the leader, trying to beat the leader. You got to get over 640. 250 to start things off. 350, 350 and 70. And we got a hit. 350 and 70 makes it 430 and 180 is 510 on that hit. Our Chuladon comes out. The AR, a beautiful card. We'll get that sleeve and top loaded for you, Mike. Here we go. Mike trying to catch the leader here. 170 and 70s, 240 and 60 is 300 and 200 is 500. 500 from Mike on that one. Last pack magic on Stellar Miracle. All right, here we go. Last pack magic on Stellar Miracle. Good luck, Michael Lee Longben. 160, 40 is 200, 270, 270 and 140 is not enough. We go to custom packs for you, my guy. Here we go. We have energy here. 160, 260, 320, 320 and 160 gets us up to 480. 480 and 90 is 570 and 140 is 710. 710 and 77, 80, 780, 70 not enough to beat your high score. Last pack magic. I know it. I know it, Mike. We're trying to get there. Here we go, Mike. Here we go. Let's see if we have anything on this one. Energy 100, 120 is 220, 220 and 80 is 300, 360, 360 and 40 is 400, 400 and 130 is 530, 530 and 40 is 570, 570 and 70 is 640, 640 and 120, 760. Nothing on the Charmeleon promo there. Callie needs that one for her set. Pretty sure. We keep it going here. We keep it going. Here we go. 190, 190 and 70 is 260, 310, 310 and 120 is 430, 410 and 430 and 70 is 500, 630, 630 and 110, 740, 740 and 80, 150 not enough. Michael flirting with danger. Lots of sleeves coming out. I can feel something happening. 150 and 90s, 240 and 130, 370 and 60s, 430, 500, 570, 570 and 90, 660, 660 and 80 comes out to 740, 740 and 90 is 830, and we have the Paldean Fates SIR Charizard! Let's go, Michael! What a hit! Late Night King of the Hill, the $200 card comes out for Michael Lee Longben. What a hit, my guy! The Paldean Fates SIR Charizard! Let's see those fire emojis, people. That's what we're talking about. Let's go, Mike. Twitter booming with saying, who is this real? Come on now. Or X, whatever you guys call yourselves. That's what I'm talking about, Mike. Let's go. 150, 210, 310, 400, 540, 640, 700, 790, and 150. 940 on that one. I told you guys the hits were real. You just got to keep pulling them. They're there. They're there, guys. I think the big thing left is that Giratina, V-Star, and XY promo Pikachu for sure. Those are going to be coveted. 180 and 120 is 300, 370 and 90 is 460. 460 and 70 is 530, 580, 580 and 130, 710, 860 and promo Mimikyu is not going to be enough. Where is Michael Lee Longben at? I need the reaction, my guy. You asked me to pull you fire. I pulled you fire. Doc chooses. You win another 8. That's what you'd get for getting another 8, my guy. 230 and 60 is 290 and 40 is 330. 330 and 140 is 470 and 120 is 590 and 80 is 6
70, 670, and 60 is 730 and 110. Not enough. Come on, Michael Lee Longman. Let's see that God pack. Might as well just wrap this thing up. Am I right? Oh, you got to be shitting me. We have a hollow energy. We have a hollow energy. It's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. 50 on that. 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 60 is going to get us to, 160 and 60 gets us to 220, 290. 290 and 90 is going to be 380. 380 and 140 is 520. And 110 is 630. 630 and 110 is coming out. 630 and 110 is 740. And it's the Zapdos God Pack. Oh my gosh. 740. 740 and 110 is 850. 850. 850 and 200 is 1050. 1050 and 200 is 1250. 1250 and the bonus is 1350 on the Zapdos God Pack. Let's go, Michael Lee Longman. What a hit. The Zapdos God Pack comes out. And Michael Lee Longman has a huge pull on his last customs run. Holy shit, Mike. You had nothing. And look at you now. Look at him now. Look at him now. Way to go, Mike. Way to go. That's right. You change your baby's diapers, men. You get God packs. That's what happens. 3 Zapdos full art cards, chases from their individual sets, and the Charizard from Palday and Fates SIR. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it, y'all. Here we go. 160, 220, 220, and 70 is 290, and 70 is 360, 420, 480, 480, and 140 is 620, 690, and we have the Garchomp EX to round up Michael Lee Longman's run. 8 custom packs and 4 Stellar Miracle bring us to a grand total of 562 packs for King of the Hill. And thank you guys so much for continuing to contribute and get us to that 600 pack goal. I appreciate you guys. Michael Lee Longman, everybody, with a run to imagine. Cassie had an amazing run tonight. Michael Lee Longman had an amazing run. Rudy Faz is on the clock. There is still at least one more God Pack left. I can tell you that. The God Pack of all God Packs. And it could be sitting in your bundle right there, Cassie. You're about to find out in a little bit. Here we go. Rudy Faz is on the clock. Michael Longman, you just let me know. You always know. You can just comment on there what you want to do. Rudy Faz here. Here we go. 90, 60s, 150, and 70. 220. 220 and 70 is 290. 290 and the A-Spec. Small hit to start things off there. Gets you up to 390. 390 is where Rudy starts off. Rudy, the current King of the Hill leader, as he starts off his Stellar Miracle run here. And then 16 custom packs and 2 Silva packs. 80, 60, 140, and 120 is 260. 110 is 370. 370 and 100 is 470. Rudy's hyped up. Rudy's ready to keep that momentum going. He's looking for that Giratina V-Star or that XY Pikachu in customs. That's for sure. That's for damn sure is what he says. Let's keep it rolling here. 140 and 70 is 210. 210 and 70 is 280. 280 and 30 is 310. Not enough there. Rudy, the current leader, at 1580. Anything at 670 or lower is not going to be worth our time. We're looking at anything 670 or higher at this point. 170, 270, and 70 is 340. Hey, we got a hit. 340 and 320 is 660. Not enough to move the cost needle, but hits galore for Rudy's personal collection. Alamo City Automotive, one of the awesome partners of iTL Poke Protocol, one of the original partners of this show in particular. Appreciate you, Rudy, and all that you do. Go check out their establishment if you're in San Antonio, Texas. Get your vehicle looked at. All 204 of you watching, do that. We're going to call it a night. Baby boy is tired from pooping and excitement that just happened. My daughter called dibs on her Charizard. Oh, man. I love it. I hope you guys enjoy that Charizard. I'm so glad you wanted, Mike. I know you'd been spurned by the Arceus cost gods. That's for sure. That's for sure. Thank you so much. And keep watching. You're part of that free wheel. I appreciate you. 210 and 70 is 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 90 is not enough. We're looking at 670 or better for Rudy. Rudy looking to get that pack magic up to that magical number of 600. You want to see that Moonground go home. That's for sure. Here we go. 150, 70 is 220. 220 and 60 is 280. 280 and 90 is 370. 370 and 100 is not enough.
On this next one, 140. 140 is going to start us off. 140, 90 is 230. 230 and 60 is 290. 290 and 60 is 350, and 100 is 450. 450 and 140 is 590. Rude, if you would have had a hit on that one, you definitely would have extended your lead. Some of these packs have been very close to you. Now you're going to try to extend it. That would be almost impossible to catch. 110, 110 is 220, and 90 is 310. 310 and 70. It's going to get to 380. 380 and 40 is not. 140 is not enough. Rudy Faz, gentleman and a scholar, and patient on here. Eddie Espinosa is next, and Heather Cuellar from X. John Olivo after that, and then Frank, Matt, Cara, Bautista in that order, and we're done. So 160 and 70 is 230, 230 and 70 is 300. And we almost ran away from it. There's a nice AR right there. Not going to move the needle for Koth, but another big hit for Rudy. 2 hits on this stellar run. Yeah. 90 on the clock right here. 90, 70s, 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 120 is 340. 340 and 150 is 490. Not enough on that one. Come on now, Rudy. Let's get some clovers in the chat for Rudy. He's trying to make up ground. He's trying to push it higher. 130 and 70 is 200. 290. 290 and 40 is 330. 330 and 180. Not enough there. Come on now. ITL Poke Protocol wouldn't be here without all of you and all of your support. I appreciate everything you guys have done. 190 and 70 is 260, and 130 is 390. 390 and 120 is 510. Come on now, Rudy. $120 on here. 120 and 70 is 190. 190 and 110 is 300. 460 on that one. 560 there. Rudy, where do you want me to pull those custom packs? Box 1, 2, 3, or random? Let me know. And then, of course, for your Silva pack, what number do you want? 1 through 40. 90, 90, 180 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. And we have a hit. Gets you up to 600. Another baby hit for Rudy on that one. That's going to get sleeve and top loaded by Callie. $160 on the clock here. 160, 90 is 250. 250 and 70 is 320. 320 and 60 is 380. 380 and 90 is not enough. Come on now. Rudy, longtime collector here. Random, you got it, my guy. Random it is. 110 on the clock. 110 and 130 is 240. 240 and 70 is 310. 410 and another hit. 550 for Rudy. The Turtonator comes out. 5 hits now for Stellar Miracle out of the 17 packs so far. Rudy making good work of this. Let's see if you have a couple more hits left in here. Silva pack I choose. You got it. Here we go. 70, 60s, 130 and 90 is 220. 220 and 120 is not enough. 3 packs left on this run, y'all. Get some clovers in the chat for our guy, Rudy Faz. Rudy Faz trying to extend that lead up, separate a little bit from the fetuses. 190 and 100 is 290 and 60 is 350. 350 and 70 is 420. You need a hit here, Rudy, to extend. 420 and 160 is 580. Not enough. 2 packs left on this magical Stellar Miracle run. 5 major hits in here. Can you get a 6th one before we end it? 170, 270, 400, and another one. The knockdown comes out. What a hit there. 170 and 100. 270 and 130 is 400. 500 on that one. 500 on that one. The knockdown will get sleeve and top loaded. Danielle is my yes, it is. It is Danielle. I do have it on here. We'll make sure that we get you before we end. Absolutely. 170 on here. 170 and 60 is 230. 230 and 60 is going to be 290. 290 and 130 is 420. 420 and the ace spec comes out to 570. Not enough to move it. Christian, no separation from us. I want that Luke. Yeah, you got it, man. You got it. And we go to customs, random customs, and my choice for Silva pack. So I'm going to pick one right here. Right here, Rude. You have it. Let's go random in here. I'm going to pick 6 from box number 2. I'm going to pick 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 from box number 1. And then we will go 4 in different spots from box number 3. Just feel like these are scattered more in 3 here.
Boxes are done and put together by Callie and Anna. We basically I have no say or look at for the organization of those boxes, so it's completely random. I'm just guessing where they're at this point. 16 custom packs on there for Callie and Anna. And let's get things going for Rudy Fast. Custom pack number 1. Here we go. We'll move these over. 170, 280, 280 and 120 is 400, 520, 580, 580 and 80, 660, 660 and 130 is 790, 790 and 130 is 920 and 120 is 1040. Rudy looking for the God pack. He's looking to solidify this. He's looking to send everybody home to bed at this point. Let me find that God pack and this is over is basically what he's saying. 190 and 80 is 270. And quite frankly, Christian and family probably want that too because then they stay in their second place. 290 and 50 is 340. 340 and 60 is 400. 480, 550, 580. 580 and 110 is 690. 690 and 40 is not enough. Low pack for customs. Energy on this one, 100, 250, 370, 490, 490 and 70 is 560, and 180 is 740. 740 and 90 is 830, 830 and 80. It's going to come out to 910, 910 and 160. It takes us up to 1070, 1070 and 130 is 1200 on the no-hit pack. That's a high pack. We keep it rolling here. Here we go. 130, 230, 230 and 110 is 340, 390, 390 and 130. Takes us up to 520, 520 and 90 takes us up to 610, 610 and 100 is 710. Making sure I add that right. We did. Rudy Fast trying to make a run, extend his lead. 160, 230, 340, 340 and 80 is 420, 420 and 110 is 530, 530 and 140 is 670, 670 and 110 is 780, 780 and 70 is 850, 1,000 even on the no hit. Come on now, Rudy. Yeah, exactly, Christian. You want to hope that nobody else passes you. That's what the whole point of that would be. 180 and 90 is 270 and 70 is 340. 340 and 70 is 410. 520, 570, 570 and 100 is 670. 670 and 80, 750. 750 and 120 on the Drampa promo is not enough. Nice cards in there, Rudy. I'm not taking a chance to look through all of them. It's already midnight. So we want to make sure we zoom through. But nice cards in these. 160 and 70 is 230. 230 and 80 is 310. 310 and 90 is 400. 480. 480 and 90 is 570. 570 and 150 is going to be 720. And 120 is 840. 840 and 130 is 970 on that. Rudy trying to finish this off and make Koth finish. 160, 80, 240, 240, 120, 360, and 140 is 500, 600, 670, 740, 740 and 60 is 800, 800 and 180 is 980 on the Hydreigon promo, which is really pretty. We keep it rolling here. I guess Aaron did go to sleep. 160, 290, 290 and 30 is 320, and 130 is 450, 590, 590 and 130. Is going to get us up to 720. 720 and 90 is 810. 810 and 60 is 870. And 70 is 940. Rudy Faz looking to find some of the last hits in these boxes, as well as trying to finish off Koth. 170 and 80 is 250. And 60 is 310. 310 and 150 is 460. 460 and 80 is 540. 610. 610 and 120 730. 790. 790 and 140 is not enough. Come on, Rudy. Come on. 170, 240, 240 and 120 is 360, 360 and 110 is 470, 470 and 170 is 540, 540 and 100 is 640, 640 and 110 is 750, 870, 870 and 130. Not enough on here. Rudy getting to the last part of his custom packs. 170 and 60 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 360. 360 and 70 is 420. And 80 is 500. 600. 780. 780 and 120 is 900 there. Here we go. Good luck, Rudy. We have 4 packs left. Can we find it? 130 and 60 is 190 and 120 is 310 and 90 is 400. 470. 470 and 60 is 530. 660, 660 and 130
is 790. 790 and 140 is not enough. Come on, Rudy. Oh, Matt, that would be crazy if that ends up happening. Obsidian Flame puts you up in first place. That would be wild. Absolutely wild. 190, 220, 220 and 70 is 290, 290 and 50 is 340, and 80 is 430. 430 and 120 is 550. 550 and 120 is 670. 740, 740, not enough. Come on now, Rudy. Tough run here, Rude. Looking for a hit. Come on now. Mysterious Fossil, 10 HP. We'll definitely sleeve and top load that. 100, 210, 320, 370. 370 and 50 is 420, 480. 480 and 70 is 550. 550 and 60 is 610. 610 and 80 is going to get us up to 690. 690 and 110 is 800. Not enough. We'll sleeve and top load that vintage trainer for you. Last pack magic on customs. Trainer Super Rod, vintage Super Rod 60, 160, 220, 220 and 90 is 310, 370, 410, 410 and 160. It's going to get us up to 570, 570 and 150 gets us up to 820, 820 and 70 gets us up to 890, 890 and 150 is not enough. Tough run there, Rudy, but I'll tell you what, my guy, I will definitely make sure that you are taken care of here. These are sleeve and top loaded there. I had a couple of these. I wanted to make sure I tossed one out to the very coveted Snorlax promo. Very hard to find. There it is, minty for you, my guy. We're going to put that into your box as well as a couple other hits, but I want to make sure you have that just for that run. No, that's tough. We've been hitting galore, and then you go kind of cold there in the custom packs. But there you go. Very tough Snorlax promo to find out a 151 ETB. Here we go with your Silva pack. And actually, you get 2 Silva packs. So let's make sure we pull a second one. Good luck, Rudy. Here we go. Energy. 170, 170 and 70 is 240, 240 and 70 is 310, 310 and 70 is 380, 380 and 50 is 430, 430 and 60 is 490, 490 and 140 comes out to 630, 630 and 70, 700 into the Iron Thorn VX. Small hit there, adds some relief to that run. And let's see what your second pack brings you as well. Good luck, Rudy, on this one. Let's hope we see something valuable in this one as well. Here we go. 170, 240, 350, 490, 490 and 80, 570, 630, 630 and 90, 720, 720 and 110, 830 into the Iron Crown EX. There we go. Small hits, Rudy. I didn't get that slab or big hit pull for you. I'm sorry, my guy, but those are done there. And Rudy Faz, you let me know what's going on, my guy. I am going to highlight you off the queue there. And Eddie Espinosa is next. And Heather Cuellar, then John Olivo. We have 4 people left, and we are done. Here we go. Let's get it going. Eddie Espinosa, 12 randos, and 1 rando from the Silva Surfers, from the Silva pouches. There we go. 12 around there. Thank you, Rudy Faz, of course, for you competing your run, my guy. Hopefully you're going to stick around and see if you walk away with that Moonbryon. I would guess you will. 5 from box number 1. Let's pull 1, 2, 3. From box number 2, that's 8. And we'll pull 4 from box number 3 for you, Eddie. Good luck, Eddie, on this run. Pulling for you. First time participant for Eddie. I know you've been waiting quite a while. Huh? Eddie, Heather, John, Frank, Matt, Kara, Richard. Is that who you have? Got it. I got it. All right, here we go. And then Rudy got you and Danielle. Yeah. All right, here we go. 160. 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 100 is 320 and 60 is 380. 380 and 110 is 490. 490 and 90 is 580. 580 and 70. 650. 650 and 50. 700 and 130 is 830. Not enough to change fate there for you. Eddie Espinosa with his first. Is this the keeping? Oh, no. Eddie, this is you, my guy. This is you, Eddie. We're doing yours right now. Eddie Espinosa, 830 on your first pack there in customs. Okay. Thank you. No. Thank you to the wonderful, beautiful, majestic Callie Silva, everybody. Do you have a box you're throwing these in? Or
Just throwing them in there.
just there?
I'll give you a box.
Okay. All right, Eddie, here we go. Pack number 1 was a dud, 830 on that first pack, but don't you worry, we have some more coming up. We have the queue set up and ready to go here. Callie's just getting me a trash box on the side. Want to make sure we finish this off. Thank you, babe. All right, here we go. Nope, you're good, man. You're good. Absolutely, absolutely, Eddie. All right, here we go. Eddie, 100, 220, 340. 340 and 110 is 450. 450 and 90 is 540. 540 and 160 comes out to 700. 740. 740 and 120 is going to get us up to 860. 860 and 140 gets us to 900. And then the Squawkabilly EX on the back end is 1160 on that one. 1160 on that one for Eddie. 1160 on that one. We got a small hit. We're going to keep it going here, Eddie. Good job. We'll keep it going. Pack number 3 for you, my guy. Here we go. Do we have something in the back? We're about to find out. 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 90 is 370. 370 and 80 comes out to 450, and 160 is 610. 610 and 80 is 690. 690 and 130 is 820. 820 and 50 is 870. 870 and 79. 40 into the small hit EX there. 970 and 70 comes out to 1240. 1240 on that one for Eddie. Eddie getting up there now in the quad digits at this point. Good job, Eddie, on that one. We're going to put that into your bag and keep you going here. Eddie Espinosa on the hill right now. Right after Eddie comes out to Heather Cuellar, then John Olivo. You can, Rudy. You're good, man. We got to hit that pack total, so you're fine, my guy. You're fine. I'll get that added right now in just a moment. And then, of course, I have Danielle also. So I'll make sure I get those all updated. 160 and 180 is 340. 340 and 110 is 450. 450 and 75. 25, 20 and 110 is 630. 630 and 60, 690. 690 and 110 is 800. 800 and 80. 880 and 70 is 950. 950 and 40 is 990. 990 and 120 gets us up to 1110. 1110. Eddie Espinosa doing his custom pack run. Appreciate you, Eddie, as always. Let's keep it rolling here. Hope your little one's not keeping you up and it's just me. 210 and 70 is 280, 380, 380 and 130 is 410, and 160 is 570, and 110 is 680. 680 and 60 is 740. 740 and 70 is 810. 810 and 140 is not enough on that run there. Eddie's looking to get a big hit here or find that God Pack and take home the Moonbury on tonight. That's what he's been waiting for. Let's hope he does. Here we go. 160 and 150 is 310, 380. 380 and 60 is 440, and 90 is 530. 530 and 60 is 590. 590 and 70 is 660. 660 and 70 is 730, and 140 is not enough. Come on now, Eddie. I've got you, Rudy, on your additional 16 stellar. I got you. 120, 220, 220 and 50 is 270. 270 and 60 is 330. 400, 520. 520 and 40 is 560, and 90 is 670. 670 and 130 is 800. 930 on that one. Come on now. Here we go. Come on now, Eddie. 150, 150 and 50 is 200. 260, 320. 320 and 110 is 430, and 90 is 520. 600, 600 and 110 is 710. 710 and 130 is 840. Looking for a big hit or a God pack. That's what Eddie is looking for on these custom packs. So far, he's not come up with anything huge yet, but we're looking for some sort of hit. We've had some small hits. Bill Trainer, some vintage right there. We'll get that sleeved and top loaded for you. 110, 110 and 60s, 170 and 50 is 220, 220 and 50 is 270. 330, 330 and 60 on the nice reverse Turtwig is going to get you up to 570. 570 and 150 is going to get us up to 720. 720 and 70. 790 on that one. I appreciate you, Michael. I appreciate you. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you, my guy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Almost 4 hours strong. I didn't know we were going to hit the goal tonight. I came in very pessimistic. I'll be honest, going into Monday, we had one confirmed order. I was like, there's no way. So I'm really glad. I'm really happy right now. 250 and 60s, 310, 370, 370 and 90 comes up to 460 and 50 is 510. 600, 730, 860. I was really pessimistic about this week. It was just on release week and a pre-order week. We didn't expect Mega to go live last week. We should have, but we didn't. So it was really tough. But thank you guys so much. 150 on this. 150 and 60 is 210 and 70 is 280 and 90 gets us up to 270 and 90 gets us up to 360 and 160 is 520. 520 and 130 is 650. 650 and 100, 750. 750 and 120 is going to get us up to 870. 870 and 50 is 920. 920 and the Karaya Dawn EX 920 and 230 is 1150. 1150 for Eddie on that one. High right now is still 1240 for Eddie. 1240 for Eddie as he's trying to chase the leader, which is Rudy Faz at 1580. Rudy holding strong since he hit that in the beginning of day 2. 130, 200, 290, 290 and 180 is 470 and 50 is 520 and 90 is 610. Look at that reverse. 610 and 70 is 680, 680 and look at that one. And 140 is 820, 820 and 90 is not enough there. Come on now, Eddie. All right, last pack magic for Eddie on his custom hit. We see what he has in the Silva pack right there. Energy 100, 190, 190, 140, 330, 420, 460, 510, 510 and 60 comes out to 570 and 50 is 720. 620. 620 and 50, 670 and 110 is not enough. Come on now, Eddie. Let's see what we got. Let's hope there's some magic in this Silva pack. Good luck, my guy. Here we go on the Silva pack. $100, $160, $240, $240 and 80 takes us to $320, $350, $440, $500, $590. Do we have something in the back? $590 and $190. And it's going to take us to $780, $780 and the small EX. $780 and $280 takes us up to $1060. Not the big hit we're looking for. Eddie Espinosa. We have our 3 Destined Rivals still left. So let's make sure that we take care of that for you, my guy, real quick. Sorry, Eddie, we didn't get that big hit we were hoping for in our 12 custom packs. Destined Rivals right here behind me. 3 packs here. Let me add our pack total so we can get an up-to-date view on where we're at. That puts us at 15 there. So that puts us at 565. And then we're going to add the 20 from Rudy Faz, additional 20. That's going to put, I'm pretty sure I have that, Rudy. I'm going to double check it, but I should have that. Another 20 Stellar Miracle puts us at 585 officially, everybody. 585 officially, and I think it's actually 591 because I haven't counted Danielle's booster bundle, her additional booster bundle. So let me make sure I put that in there.
591 out of 600 is where we lie currently for King of the Hill. 9 packs away from our initial goal. Let's keep it running, y'all. Let's keep it running. All right, Destined Rivals right here for Eddie Espinosa, finishing off his amazing run here on ITL Poke Protocol, his first run with us. And excited that you joined the Magic, Eddie. And I hope you come back, man. It's a lot of fun. Our next one is live August 23rd and 24th in San Antonio at Ambassador Hall. We'll be featured on stage at Ambassador Hall with 2 big screens between some voice actors that I cannot talk about, but I am very excited about. I'm already building the promos. Super exciting stuff. 70, 110, 180, and 110 is 290. 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 100, 480. 480 and 100. 580, 580 and 110, 690, 690 and 150 is going to get us up to 840, 840 and 80 takes us up to 920 into the, hey, we have a big hit there. 890 and 270 is going to get us up to 1250 for Eddie Espinosa on the Destined Rivals first pack here. Good hit there for you, Eddie. And 1250 is going to put you up another 10 points there. 1250 for you, my guy. Let's hope there's some more fire in here. Let's pull that Mewtwo for you. Let's pull that Mewtwo. Eddie Espinosa looking to bring up his score and challenge Rudy Fast, who is staying up to see if his leader spot is taken over. Christian Pett is also hoping it's not taken over. 150, 250, and 90 is 340. 340 and 100 is 440. 540. 540 and 110 is 650. 750. 750 and 3780. 780 and 80. Low pack for Destined Rivals. Not going to do it. Last pack magic. Let's get some LPMs in the chat for Eddie Espinosa. Let's hear it, guys. He is trying to steal on his last pack. My guy. Rudy, I appreciate you, dude. Hopefully I have it. Let me double check that. Let me make sure I have 29 down there. I'll let you know right now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you, man. I really appreciate you. Here we go. 190, 70 is 260 and 60 is 320, 390, 390 and 130. It's going to get us up to 520, 520 and 120 is 640 and 130 is 750. Here we got the Team Rockets Orbeetle. What a hit on the last pack magic. That's what I'm talking about. 870 and 130 is 1,000 even on that. What a hit. Last pack magic for the win right there. Great hit for you. What a Destined Rivals hit for you. That box still hasn't shown us its SIR yet. So that coming from a booster box, those 36 packs there. So Destined Rivals still priming up. Hasn't had its big hit yet of its set inside of our canister. So just word to the wise there that there's a big hit left. Eddie Espinosa, the floor is still yours. You just let me know if there's something you want to add. And we go to Heather Cuellar. Heather Cuellar, the 8 custom and 3 journey together is where we're going. Heather Cuellar. And I'll keep looking in the chat for you, Eddie, if you did want to add anything else, my guy. Just keep me posted. And let me go pull Heather's journey together. It's all the way on that side. 3 more of which, Eddie, you want Destined Rival? Is that what we're doing? 3 more Destined? Let me know. You know, a lot of people don't like Journey Together. I happen to be a small fan of it. I actually like the art for Salamence, Lily's Clefairy, some of the ones that are decent in the set. I think they're actually decent chases. I think it'll come around. Destined Rival, you want to do 3 more? Let's do it, my guy. I will add those in. That puts us over that mark. Thanks to you and Rudy for continuing that trend. Matt Clayton as well. Michael, I appreciate you. You guys are just phenomenal. You guys, I don't even know what to say. I truly appreciate y'all. Thank you guys so much. It means a lot to me. Officially, we have hit our mark. Let me go ahead and make that update because it's absolutely phenomenal. I thought there was no chance we do this tonight. No chance. We have hit our pack goal, 603 officially. And Eddie Espinosa has added 3 more DR into his set. Let's see if we have that catch. Let's see if we find that Mewtwo. I hope we find the Mewtwo for you. Here we go. Eddie Espinosa trying to finish it off, trying to catch Rudy Faz. Rudy says, hold the phone. I still have the floor, too. I will catch him back up. But we're going to find out if there's going to be a race at the end here. Here we go. No hollow energy. 30-70 is 100. 110 is 210. 210 and 110 is 330. 330 and 110 is 440. 540. 540 and 170 gets us up to 710. 710 and 50 is 760. 760 and 80 gets us up to 840. 840 into the Cynthia's Garchomp comes out. I told you there was still magic in the DR set. 840 and 330 comes out to 1170. Not cost standard, doesn't do anything, but there's a hit for you, my guy. What a hit for Eddie Espinosa there. Rudy Faz saying Ernest for Pokey President. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate that. I do appreciate it. I don't know what else to say. It's late, but I do appreciate that a lot. Takes a lot of work. Eddie Espinosa, let's get some fire emojis in the chat for Eddie. 21 of y'all on Facebook. Don't lurk, guys. Let him know you guys are proud of that. That's a huge hit there. He didn't have to go back in, and he did. He gets a hit out of it. All y'all lurking on X, you guys are waiting for Heather's run. I know it. Journey Together is right next to me. 70 is 140, and 100 is 240, and 30 is 270, 370, 470, 470, and 170. Comes out to 640, 640 and 110, 750, and 150's 900, 900 and 110 is not enough. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. I'll let you know how it goes if you got that Lugia or not. I guess you're not going to be going right in. Hey, Rudy, I know that, man. I know it's hard. It does take a village. PokePlanet's been a wonderful community to continue to help us grow, but it takes work in a village. I'll tell you that. A lot of selflessness to do something like this, and it takes all of us. That's for damn sure. 90, 60 is 150, and 60 is 210. 210 and 80 is 290. 290 and 140. 430, 530. 530 and 130 is 660, and 70 comes out to 730 and 90. 820 into the Mag Cargo. Not a huge hit at the end, Eddie, but you've got your Cynthia's Garchomp. That was your good hit out of this. I'm going to top load it for you, my guy. Congratulations on that. The DRSIR stays hidden. But you got your wonderful Cynthia's Garchomp that came out. That is awesome, dude. Way to go. And Heather Cuellar, again, Eddie, you let me know. Still here, still rolling. And even though I start another one, doesn't mean you're out. You just let me know. Rudy knows all about that. All right, here we go. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Appreciate you guys too. One more. Okay, right before I started. One more. Let's see what happens. We are going further and further down. I'm trying to see how many are left. Not much. We have not hit that big hit out of DR yet, the Destined Rivals group. It is a booster box, so one more and done. You got it. Here it is. Here's that big hit you've been waiting for. That's what I'm hoping. I have never pulled the Mewtwo out of this set yet. I've opened a lot of packs for other people. I haven't opened many for me, but for other people. 60, 50 is 110. 110 and 50 is 160. 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 100 is 320. 320 and 130 is 450. 450 and 150 is 600. 600 and 100, 700. 760. Here we go. It's 120 on the Zapdos. Not it, my guy. 880 on that. I appreciate you, Eddie. I appreciate you. Man. Don't rush it. Don't get in trouble. I get it. I'll add that 4DR on there. We'll circle back and make sure everything's square. But thank you so much, my guy. I appreciate you so much. Eddie Espinosa, everybody, making his final attempt and run. And we are going to go right into Heather Cuellar with 3 Journey Together. She gets 1 Silva pack as well. So let's pull that 1 Silva pack. We're going to lay it at the top. Let's get randos out of here for Heather. We're going to get just get 2 out of box 3. We'll get 1 out the top from box 1, or 2 out the top of box 1. We'll dig in. We'll try to get 1 and 2 from box 2. We'll get 3 from box 2, and the last one from box number 3. And that should be good to go there. Good luck to you. See X. You see now, I know there's about 10 of y'all trying to see if this is real or not. But I'm telling you guys, this community, PokePlanet, all one word, go check it out on Facebook. A wonderful community. Alamo City Automotive, a wonderful sponsor. And I hope I hit for you guys so you guys can see this is a real deal. Heather Cuellar from X. Just want you to know that you guys have been laughing and trying to see if you guys are going to hit. And you finally went in. I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys. Let's get some fire emojis, clovers, everything in the chat. I know, Eddie, it's really hard not to. It's really hard not to. Let's get some fire emoji, clover in the chat for our X following. Finally, they've gone in for packs. I've seen the same people talking in this X group whenever I go live, especially from BCMG. So come on over. You're finally playing. So thank you so much. And I'm excited. Let's. I hope I get a Lily's Clefairy. I hope I just pull a Lily's Clefairy for you. Here we go. Heather Cuellar on X from, where did you say you're from? From Fort Worth, Texas. You're from Texas too. Like you should trust me. I'm from San Antonio also here. You should be like, we're basically family. Come on now. I'm telling you, my chat is telling you that we're real. We're all real people. Just go to PokePlanet, all one word on Facebook. I promise you. I'm not AI. I'm not AI. All right, here we go. Thank you for the payment, and I appreciate that. 180 and 90 is 270, and 90 is 360. 360 and 120 is 480, and 100 is 580. 580 and 120 is 760. 760. 760 and 90 is 850. 850 and 160 is not enough. But Heather, that's your first one. So 850 and 160. Just because I'm tired, I'm going to add it for you. 1010. 1010 for Heather. Let me mark it. I've never seen him. That's actually not a false statement. My parents always go over to Eddie and do trades with him. So he lives towards the south, towards Laredo. So it's kind of funny. Oh yes, you do have to answer the question. So Heather, I'll tell you this. Please, if you want to and you join, answer the questions. The admins in that community will not let you in. They will flag you as spam or something, and they will keep you out. So answer the questions. Answer the questions. And I see you, Ben and Toby and whatever your name is over there. I see you guys chatting. 230 and 60. You think I'm not real, but I'm not AI. 290 and 60 is 350, 450, 560. 560 and 100 is 660. See, AI wouldn't mess that up. I messed it up. 660 and 160 is 820. 820 and 60 is 880. 880 into, hey, the Mimic UEX, 880 and 190 is going to take us to 1070. 1070, and I'm going to sleeve and top load that for you. Fort Worth, Texas, huh? You guys have a lot of controversy over there as of late. Politics and fun stuff. Would not want to be in Fort Worth, I'll tell you what. San Antonio is fun. Oh, you think you joined PokePlanet? Okay. I'll go check. Cassie can check. Cassie's an admin too. Or a mod. Both. It doesn't matter. We'll let you know. All right, here we go. 50, 70s, 120, 180, 180, and 90s, 270. 270 and 140 is 410. 410 and 190 is 600. 700, 790. 790 and 130. It's going to take us up to 920. 920 and 190 is not going to be enough to catch the leader. 1110. 1110 for Heather. That's going to be your new high. But not enough to catch Rudy Faz, who's sitting here watching. Cassie says she doesn't see any requests, Heather. Or would AI mess up to think it's not AI? That's a good point. Rudy, don't do it. Don't entertain this. Don't entertain this. All right, custom pack magic here for Heather and the group. I think they're all related. I think this is a family hanging out on BCMG. But cool. I appreciate you guys nonetheless. And you did send in money and you are playing with us. So I will take it. A whole different world in X hanging out with us. I love it. 160 and 180 is 340. 340 and 140 is 480. 480 and 70 is 550. And 180 is going to be 730. And 90 is 820. 820 and 60 is 880. 880 and 90 is going to be 970. 970 and 180 comes out to 1150. 1150 on that one, Heather. So that makes you your new high. Looks like LinkedIn is going to drop us here. Too long of a stream. Hit the 4-hour mark. Thank you to everybody on LinkedIn. No LinkedIn orders today. I'm Ron Burgundy. PokePlanet Buy Sell Connect. That's the name of the group. PokePlanet Buy Sell Connect on Facebook. Facebook is not for old people. 220, 220 and 100 320, 320 and 60 is 380, 380 and 70 is 450, and 60 is 510. 510 and 170 is 680. 680 and 70 is 750. 750 and 30, 780. 780 and 170 is not enough. Rude. Milk was a bad idea. So for those of you on PokePlanet who are wondering like where the chat is at for them, we don't see X on here because when we go live on X, they put groups in, and we're streamed to BCMG, ITL, like a bunch of different circles basically come out, and so these people are chatting in there, and so I can hear the chat, and I have the chat in my ear. 180 and 70 is 250, 250 and 70 is 320, 320 and 80 is 320 and 60 is 380, 380 and 50 is 430, 430 and 120 is 550, 550 and 180 is 730, 730 and 160. It's going to come out to 910, 910 and 120 is not enough. Custom packs galore here. Oh, Jesus. We have a Hollow Energy. Hollow Energy right here. Yeah, so when I go to X and I click into the group, I can hear them chattering as well as see their chat on the screen, but I mute them because it's too much sometimes. But every now and then I turn them on so I can hear them, because StreamYard's just an app on here. So I can hear them, and the stuff they say is just hilarious. They are calling us old for using Facebook, though. All right, Hollow Energy. That means, guys, it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus here. 150. 150 and 50 is 200. 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 70 is 400. 400 and 100 is 500. 500 and 150 is 650. 650 and 160 comes out to 810. 810, and we have a Ninetales EX. 910 and 260. That's going to be 1170. 1170 and 310 on the Alakazam comes out to 1380. 1380, and the Charizard EX. Oh my goodness. 1710 on the God Pack for Heather Cuellar from X. Are you kidding me, Heather? First time Magic on the 151 God Pack? There's no way. Heather Cuellar, you better join PokePlanet, I swear. 50 plus 150. I don't think I did this math wrong. 60, 70, and 70, and 100, and 160, and 150, plus 310, plus 260, plus 330, 1710. 1710. That's right. Oh my gosh. That is crazy talk. The God Pack comes out on the X, people. Yeah, there you go, Cassie. I like that. Heather, you've got to join PokePlanet. If you don't join PokePlanet, we're not sitting. I can't say that. I can't say I want some. They send me money. Heather, join PokePlanet, please. I'm going to send me your profile. Come add me. Ernest Silva on Facebook. You got to be real. You got to show it. You got to show them you're real, Heather. Heather Cuellar is in the lead on this Moonbreon King of the Hill after talking mess, and I can't believe it. I didn't even ring the bell for you, Heather. I didn't even ring the bell for you. Heather Cuellar and company currently in the lead for King of the Hill. Absolutely wild. 151 God Pack gets found with the Grass Energy Hollow. A 4-pack hit for Heather Cuellar. Really, I quit. That's not, the Japanese high-end pack is 1870 with the bonus. So you're not out of it. You're not out of it, Rudy. Stay with me here. Stay with me. They're yelling. They can't believe it. Whatever. All right. We're not done yet here. We still have more custom packs. Don't quit, y'all. Don't quit. Hold on. They said they can't see your comments. Hold on. Michael had the right. Yeah, they are talking shit. All right. So they're saying they quit. No more streaming on X. I am going to go exclusive PokePlanet. That next season, we're just going to go exclusive at this point. 170.
Oh, man, Callie's not going to believe it. 290 and 60 is 350 and 90 is 440. 510 and 70 is 580. 580 and 70 is 650 and 60 is 710. 840 on that one. That is absolutely wild. Just did this one. Absolutely wild. 170, 260, 260, 63, 20, 380, 460, 460 and 80 is 540 and 70 is 610. 610 and 120. 610 and 120, 730 and 120 is 850. I'm peeved right now. Y'all don't quit. Don't quit. Just add a second Moonbryon in there for second place at this point. Can't believe an X first timer is going to win King of the Hill. That's wild. There is still one more God Pack out there. There is still one more God Pack out there. There is. That's not the high-end God Pack. That's not the high-end. 190, 190 and 60 is 250 and 120 is 370. I got in trouble for saying that, though, with people, so I'm not going to say, like, oh, there's a God Pack out there that beats it. But there is. There is. 370 and 50 is 420. Yeah, you guys should buy back in. You guys should buy it back in. 420 and 110 is 530 and 70 is 600. 670, 670 and 70 is 740, 740 and 150 is 890. Heather Cuellar, I swear, Heather, if there is a hit in this silver pack, I swear to you. Rage quit, silent quit. Don't make me cry, guys. You made me feel so happy, and now you're making me sad. Here we go. Heather Cuellar here with another hit in the works. We're about to find out. Here we go. Silver pack for her. 170 and 60 is 230 and 90 is 320. 320 and 120 is 440 and 130 is 570. 570 and 70 is 640. 640 and 80 comes out to 720 and 70 is 790. 790 and a small hit in the back on the Caryodon. Not going to move the needle. Not going to move the needle. I'll sleeve that up for you. Silently raging. I'll take care of you guys. We'll figure it out. I am going to make you join, Heather Cuellar. I am going to make you join. Before the end of the night, you're going to join. All right, guys. All right. We have to continue here on King of the Hill. We are not done. It is not out of the woodwork. It is solemn for everybody as a God Pack is hit at the very end of the night. Naked Matt gets taken off the leaderboard by our second custom pack to enter the Moonbryon leaderboard. 1710 HP for Heather Cuellar. A crazy turn of events as it was all joyous here as we were feeling that Rudy was about to win his first Moonbryon after all these times that we have a Moonbryon, and the God Pack is pulled by some kids. Okay, here we go. We are going to continue it, though. We're going to continue. We are not done. We are not out of it yet. Rudy is up on the clock. Rudy is here. Heather is done off the queue. They are watching. We are going to come back. Rudy, John, Kara, Frank, Richard Bautista. There we go. Those five. And then Danielle is going to round us up. Danielle, now we have 29 Stellar Miracle for you, Rude. Let's see if we can honor that request here. Here's 5. Here is 10. And here is, I keep pulling from our box. We'll quit altogether. How about that? I'll just stop with you guys at this point. I don't know what we're quitting either. If you're quitting me, I'll just quit me too. At this point, I don't live without y'all. So you guys just let me know. 20, 25, and 29. We have 29 Stellar Miracle for you, Rudy. Cassie, don't forget, I still have custom packs here for you that are on the side. We have not hit them yet. So you can't go anywhere yet. Maybe you should get on X. That's so true. That is so true. And Matt Clayton. And Matt Clayton's not done yet either. Matt, where is your order at? Matt, put in the comments what your full order is. For some reason, that's the count I'm missing on my internal one over here. Matt Clayton, I have 5 Obsidian Flames for you. What else is it? What else did you have? It's the old Twitter. Yeah, it's X circles. They They post live on there. Exhibit. Yeah, something like that. Oh, okay. All right, Rudy Fast, 29, Stellar Miracle. He's looking to chase the leader now in Heather Quare. Let's see what we can do. Should I just add 400 bonus points? Just kidding. I'm not going to do that. 190 and 60 is 250. 250 and 80 is 330. Got you, Matt. 330 and 140 is 470. At this point, Rudy, if you went 700 on your HP, 700 would go times 2 is 1400, would be 1600. You would have to get 750 to tie them. So you're looking for a hit on a high HP. That's what you're looking for. 750. A hit on a high HP plus the bonus. Oh, man. Oh, the shit they talked. All right, here we go. 130. 130 and 70 is 200. 290. 290 and 50 is 440. 440 and 320. Hold on the phone. Hold the phone, you guys. 440 and 320. 760 times 2 plus 200. 1720. 1720 for Rudy Fast. He retakes the lead. Rudy Fast takes the lead. 1720 on the pack. Let's go. Let's go, Rudy. No freaking way. Rudy Faz retakes the lead with a 1720. What in the world? Holy crap. Rudy Faz gets a 760, 1720 on a Stellar Miracle and beats a custom God pack. Oh, man. I don't even want to turn that mute off. 150 and 60 is 210, 210 and 130. Oh my gosh. 210 and 130 is 340, 340 is 440. It's not it. 440. This is why you get off early from these things. Let's wrap this up, guys. 440. Here we go. Rudy Faz back in the lead with a 1720 right now. 90, 70 is 160, and 60 is 220. You can't even say it's rigged. These packs are sealed. 220 and 90 is 310. 310 and 150 is 460. Not enough on that one. Stellar Miracle on the run here. Rudy with the extra packs to help us hit goal. Ends up hitting for Rudy, and the rest of the people in the queue are all PokePlanet members, so nobody can say anything. 160 and 130 is going to end up being 290. 290 and 80 is 370. 370 and 70 is 440. 540 on that one, Rudy. I know, dude. I know. What the hell just happened? You just lost the Moonrian and got it back in 5 minutes. I'm going to say I used a magnet. I don't even have anything here. Now they're saying they're going to rage quit. This is hilarious. 160 and 70 is 230 and 70 is 300. 360, 360 and 140 is 500. Rudy Faz regains the lead. And Heather Quire ends up with the Lugia Altart as of right now. Very, very cool. 160, 90 is 250 and 70 is 320. 320 and 60 is 380, and the ace spec's not enough. 530 on that one for Rudy. Yeah, that's basically what the chat's saying. I'm sure they're just screaming at each other saying, I told you so. The fact that we hadn't hit those high cards the entire night is crazy. 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 120 is 340, and 60 is 400. 620 on this one on the Lapras. I think that's your second Lapras of the night. Congrats, Rude, on that one. Rudy Faz. To think I almost went to sleep at 11. Let's forget it. Let's just call it. Crazy night. This is going to be a story. 120 and 60 is 180, and 40 is 220. 220 and 70. And we have a hit there. 290, 390 is not enough there. Rudy Faz getting another hit, though, into his collection. They definitely don't think I'm AI. They definitely think that these packs were rigged or something, but They're not. I mean, you can. I'm struggling. My fingers are killing me because I'm struggling to open them. So obviously, I don't know what's in them. 120 and 90 is 210. 210 and 80 is 290. 290 and 70 is 360. 360 and 150 ends up being 510. Not enough there. Come on, Rude. Yeah, no shit. We'll just keep the Will Ferrell movies continuing. 150 and 140 is 290 and 70 is 360 and 70 is 430. And we have another big one. 430 and 230 is 660. 660 on the Terrapagos EX. I do agree with that statement Cassie just said in the chat. I'm going to put it up there on the big screen so you guys can see it. If you did join PokePlanet, you would see it is a bunch of real people and not rigged games. And this is not considered a waffle or any sort of game like that because this is all in the packs. We seal all of our packs. 190 and 100 is 290. 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 180 is 560. All packs are sealed. You earn it. You get to keep all the cards. Heather, you're going to get your cards in the mail. And if you win second place, you'll get the Lugia in the mail. So you're definitely going to get something in the mail. And you'll see that it's all real. So no matter what, I completely agree. But thank you guys for helping with the pack goal. I know you guys all chipped in and you were trying to help me get there, and I appreciate that. 200, 290, 290, and 80 is 370. 370 and 160 is 530. And follow me on Intel Lab Podcast, iTL. You can follow on anyone. You can follow me on any social platform, the Sport Gene on Twitch, and then follow us on PokePlanet, Buy Sell Connect. 170 and 160 is 330. 330 and 80 is 410. 510 on the 100. Not enough. Come on now, Rudy. Got to extend that lead. Make yourself safe. We have John, Frank, Kara, Richard Bautista, and Matt Clayton and Danielle. 150, 90 is 240. 240 and 160 is 400. 440, 540. That was the pack, kind of like what you hit, Rudy. It was 420, and then you hit the EX, or it was 480 or something. You hit the EX. 160, 60 is 220, and 70 is 290. 290 and 60 is 350. 550 on that. Very excited for everybody here. PokePlanet members alike, they'll win this one. We hadn't won a Moonbreon from like a PokePlanet online pure member in a while. It'd been a hybrid between the expos and different platforms. LinkedIn won the last one, so just really cool to get a PokePlanet member on top. 270 and 90 is going to be 360. 360 and 110 is 470. Not enough. But you guys, this is our 10th Moonbreon being given away. And I appreciate all of you. Again, your names will be in that free wheel. We'll do it at the very end. 160, 120 is 280. 280 and 110 is 390. 390 and 140 is going to be 530. Thank you guys so much. I know it's late. I'm going to push through these. I appreciate it. I know it's probably hard to just watch. We'll keep it going. 80 and 110 is 190. 190 and 90 is 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. And 130 is 480. Rudy Faz, everybody trying to extend his lead. I didn't put one to the front. Here we go. 110 and 60 is 170 and 90 is 260 and 60 is 320. And we have another big hit. 360 and 390 is 690. 690 gets us up to, and this is another big pack for Rudy, 1580 on that one. Back to your original score, Rudy, 1580. So you would have tied your high score if they hadn't, if none of the other crazy stuff had happened. So definitely had some luck here with this last part. 20 of y'all watching on Facebook. I see you guys are kind of floating over to BCMG on the Facebook site. So maybe you guys are coming over to PokePlanet. Go ahead and join it. PokePlanet Buy Sell Connect, a big community we're joined and building on Facebook. 210 and 60s, 270 and 80s, 350. Oh, we have the Galvantula EX SIR. What a beautiful card there. Beautiful card. 150 and 60s, 210 and 140, 350, 350 and 260 is going to get Rudy up to 610 on that one. 610, 12, 20, 14, 80 on that one. A beautiful card, Rudy. That is a nice chase right there. And you said Spider Monkey, and the spider comes out. I know you were quoting Talladega Nights, but there it is. Back-to-back hits for Rudy, and he's finding his groove again as he's finishing off the Still a Miracle part. I am almost out of Japanese completely. Thank you, guys. 120, 60s, 180, and 60 is 240, and 100 is 340, and the Doc Spun comes out. Let's go. 340 and 250 comes out to 690. Instead of Customs and Obsidian, can I just get all Destined Rivals? You can. You can 100%. If you sent in your payment for that, that would have been 8, and Obsidian is 8 times 540. So you sent in 120. So you want 120 in Destin Rivals? Let me know if that's right. Let me know if that's right, Matt Clayton. In that statement, are you conceding 1720 to Rudy? Is that what's happening with that? Rudy trying to run away with that at this point. Heather would jump to the Lugia, and Christian and the Bettises, who were sitting in second for the longest time, will be going to the Lugia V-Star at that point. 170 and 60 be 230, and 70 is 300, 420. Matt Clayton bowing out of customs. You have a lot of hits in there, my guy. The XY Pikachu promo, the Giratina V-Star, vintage hits, 190, 70, none, all the slabs, 260, 260 and 100, 360, 460. I do hope that SAR is a Mewtwo. I'd love to hold that thing, even if I have to send it to you, Matt. Even if I have to send it to you. There we go. 120 and 60 is 180 and 90. Takes us up to 270 and 100 is 370 and 60 is 430. This is one of those packs. 430 and we have no hit in the back. 570. You got it. So 120 in Destin Rivals. Destin Rivals right now is currently going for 9. So 18 and 90 gets us up to 108. Another 9. So 13 packs of Destin. Let me see if I have that. 270, 270, and 60s, 330, and an A-Specs. Not enough. 3 packs left for Stellar Miracle, and Rudy Faz run is done. Right after that, we go into John Olivo. Then Kara. Oh, Matt, I have you on here, Matt. I'm sorry. I must have just been skipping over you. We go into John Olivo, Matt Clayton, Frank Labuda, Kara Pilger, Richard Bautista, and Danielle Ream. All right, 90 and 100s, 190 and 60s, 250, and 90 is 340. 340 and 110 is 450. 2 packs left of Stellar Miracle, and Rudy Faz is hoping he has stolen back this Moonbryon, and he's running with it. A crazy turn of events here on King of the Hill. 160, 70 is 230, 230, and 60 is 290. 290 and 60 comes out to 350, and 330 is 680. Not enough, but again, another big hit. Rudy Faz, the Hydrapple. I think you have like 3 of those tonight. My goodness. I think that got you the lead too on day 2. X has calmed down. They're all just watching now intently. I don't know if they're going to try to go back in. They haven't said anything about that. Heather, you can go back in. The floor still has to be yielded to you. 160 and 160 is 320. 320 and 60 is 380, and 180 is not enough on the last pack. Magic. Rudy Faz, everybody, regains his lead. Let's go, Rudy. Let's go, guy. Way to go, Rudy. Rudy gets back his lead in the very last part of his Stellar Miracle run. Rudy gets back up there at a 1720, and we were definitely shocked by that whole situation. 720 HP, Rudy Faz. Let me take a look at the leaderboard now as we show where everybody is at. Here's a picture of the leaderboard right now. Rudy Faz sitting in first place at 1720. Heather Cuellar, 1710 from X. Rylan and Ari at 1560 in third. Michael Fallon at 1540 in fourth, and 1510 for Nathaniel Lucio in fifth. What a run for our leaders. And it is the last portion of the night where we have our final contestants. John Olivo. Michael, you could always get back in because you were already in queue. You just let me know. John Olivo has 8 packs he's going to pull. Let's pull that up. 8 packs, silver pack magic right there. We're pulling out 3 from 3. We're pulling out 1 from 1. 2 from 2. And then, oops. A total of 6. We'll pull another one from 3, another one from 1. Trying to even out these boxes. All right. John Olivo is here. What's going on, my guy? Lots of leader changes, dude. Lots of leader changes. I'm glad you're in this one. It's been nuts. It's been nuts. Yeah, they did have your back. Everybody was about to rage quit when he lost the lead. That was crazy. That was crazy. John Olivo in the house. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. So excited for you. Here we go. John's getting into King of the Hill here. Good luck. Here we go. And John, I have been showcasing the next level chorizo paste, our newest sponsor of ITL. I've been telling everybody, gotta try it, and you've got to reach out to John Olivo, guys. That is who you reach out to for that paste. That is right. Next level chorizo paste. Of course. Of course. Of course. I'm just trying to keep track of things here. Only thing better would be me. Oh, Cassie, let's not forget yours, too. I still have yours sitting here. All right, here we go. 170. 170 and 70 is 240, and 120 is 360, and 160 is 520, and 60 is 580, and 70 is 650. 650 and 70 is 720, and 120 is 840. 840 and 130 is 970 for John Olivo. Trust me, guys, it is the real deal. It is the real deal. That next level chorizo paste. DM him. It's worth it. All right, here we go. Especially those in San Antonio. 130 and 100 is going to get us to 230. 230 and 30 is 260, and 110 is 340. 340 and 60 is 400. 490, 530, 630. 630 and 60 is 690. 690 and 110 is 800. John Olivo, everybody, getting into some cost. Appreciate you, John. I know it was the last late night entry, but I appreciate you. 160, 260, 330, 330 and 130 is 460, 560, 560 and 70 is 630, 630 and 70 is 700, 770, 770 and 120 is 990. Let's get some fire emojis, some clovers in the chat for John Olivo, longtime ITL contestant. 180, 120, 300, 390, 390 and 90 is 480, 510, 570, 570 and 90 is 660, 660 and 110, 770, 770 and 120 is 890. John looking for his first big hit out of the custom packs, or a slab at least, and then hoping the silver pack is actually going to have a big hit. 170 and 90 is 260. 260 and 70 is 330. 330 and 120 is 440. Sorry, 450. 450 and 75, 20. 600. 670, 770. 770 and 140 is 910. Come on now. You know, I'm always up for it, guys. You just got to keep me on my toes. I'm trying to balance everything here, so let me know. I'll do it, Michael. 160, 160 and 60 is 220. 220 and 150 is 370, and 80 is 450. 510, 560, 620. 620 and 120 is 760. 760 and 180 comes out to 950. Yeah, I got you, Mike. Of course. Of course. 2 packs left for John Olivo. Here we go. Energy, 100, 70, 230, 270, 330, 460, 560, 600, 670. Come on now. 840 is not enough. Whoops. Last pack magic on customs for John Olivo, who has been waiting here. And hold the phone, John. We may have something. Here we go. It's either going to be a dud or it's going to be good. It's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 150, 260, 330, 390, 490, 490 and 70 is 560 and 70. 560 and 70 is going to be 630, 630 and 60, 690, 690 and 140 is 830. And we have the Garchomp EX, not the big hit we were looking for, but nonetheless, that's 790 and 320 will be your highest score in the King of the Hill, which is 1110. 1110 for John Olivo on that one. $11.10 for John there. I come here for the tuna. Yeah, you probably could. It's that good. It is really good. He did give me a mix where it was just the paste and with the pork in it. I've only done the one with the pork in it. It was delicious. We did it with eggs. It's phenomenal. Silva pack here for John. He's looking for a big hit out of there. Good luck, John. Here we go. 100, 20s, 220, 250, 310, 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450, 600, 750, 750 and 60 is 810. 810 and the EX comes out. Gives us 1030 on that one. Not a slab, not a big hit. I did see that chorizo mac and cheese somebody made with that, John, and it did look good. My wife and I we almost did that just to try it, but we ended up going old fashioned just to give it an old college try. John Olivo, you still have the floor. If there is more you want, you let me know. 23 of y'all on Facebook. I see more of y'all joining in and out from X, and no more LinkedIn, but Twitch has had some activity and YouTube tonight. So appreciate you guys. Let's continue forward. John, let me know if there's any more you want to do. If you want to do some of the regular packs or if you want to keep chasing those big chases. One God pack for sure still left. Kara Pilger with 4 Stellar Miracle. Kara, let me know if you're still here. You've waited so patient. I appreciate you so much. 4 Stellar Miracle here for Kara, trying to chase the leader Rudy, who has the lead with this. We have 2 Stellar Miracle, 1 Celebrations, and 2 custom packs on the leaderboard. Find you a God pack? You got it, John. I wish. I hope so. I hope I find a God pack. 4 more? You got it, man. You got it. Kara Pilger looking to try to steal this league. Kara, hopefully you're still watching. You're still here. 140 and 60 is 200, 290. 290 and 100 is 390 and 60 is 450. 450 we need a hit. 450 and 120 is 570. 570 not enough. $570 for Kara. Times 2 is going to get us up to plus 200. 1340 on that one. There you have it. If John gets a God pack, everybody gets chorizo. We got to make sure we remember that. 110 and 90 is 200, 240. 240 and 100 is 340 and 60 is 400. 400 and 100 is 500. Not enough on that one. Come on, Kara. 2 packs left here. We're hoping you hit. Here we go. $110 and 70s, 180 and 60s, 240 and 60s, 300, 400. Just took a screenshot. He's gonna make sure that you hold him to it. That chorizo's coming home. That chorizo's coming home. 130. Last pack magic. LPM in the chat, y'all. 130. 130 and 70s, 200, 300. 330 and 160s, 490. Not enough. Kara, so sorry about that, Kara. I'll definitely add in a hit. You know me. I'm gonna make sure you got something. Going to add in this Marnie's Grimace Snarl onto you, the EX. Make sure I put that into your bag here. Thank you, Kara, so much. You probably went to sleep. I'm so sorry. It's late. It's 1 in the morning. Thank you, Kara, so much. I appreciate you. You're always coming into King of the Hill and doing something with us. Appreciate you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's make some room here, guys. Heather, I have your God pack hits here. I'm going to make sure I put that and take care of it for you as well. Appreciate you, Heather and team. On X, you guys said you guys are out, so I will honor that, and I'll put your bag away. I do have John Olivo's bag here that's going to stay there, and then Kara is done. All right, so Matt Clayton, let's go with you next, my guy, and you're going to go with Destined Rival, I believe, and I think I owe you. You said you paid $120. And then that's divided. Destined Rivals are 9. So 13 packs. Are you good with that? 13 packs? 13 packs on Destined Rivals. Matt Clayton, everybody. Matt Clayton. Let me know, Matt. Let me know. All right. See you up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And how about this? I'll get 12 out of the box. And I do have, Matt, I do have 12 times the, I'm going to make a deal with you. 12 times 9 is 108. I have this little guy here, courtesy of Wesley, with the Eevee promo in it. I know that's coveted by some people. Do you want me to put this? It makes us even at 120 instead of you kind of being a little over for 13 packs straight. I can give you that promo and coin. You good with that, Matt? Let me know. I'll do 12 regular packs out of the booster box and then this blister, this Eevee blister. While that happens for Matt, and Cassie, you just comment in when you're ready to do yours. I have you last, Cassie. So you just let me know if you want to go in any earlier. I do have, okay, cool. Great, Matt. I do have Frank Labuda here. He has 3 151, 3 Paldea Evolved. And surprisingly, this will be our first 151 group today. 3 Paldea Evolved, huh? What's happening? Okay. Fighting with packs, apparently. 3 Paldea Evolved, 3 151. That's good to go. We'll start off with some Destined Rival. Good luck, Matt Clayton. Thank you, everybody, for joining. It's still 22 of y'all watching on Facebook. We have 107 of y'all watching other platforms, 80 of y'all on X. Thank you guys so much. Let's get this going. Destined Rivals here. We're chasing the Mewtwo. This is King of the Hill. If you're watching for the first time, basically we're trying to add the HP on the packs. You keep all your hits. We don't want your hits. We're going to send it to you right after we do it. Now, queue is closed. For those that have already been on the queue, they can add more. But if you've missed the queue, then you'll get to see us August 23rd and 24th. We'll be live on stage at Ambassador Hall in San Antonio, Texas, and online on PokePlanet. Here we go. 70, 50s, 120, and 70 is going to get us to 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 360. 360 and 110 is 470. And 120 is 590. 590 and 60. It's going to get us up to 650. 650 and 90 is 740. 740 and 180 for Matt Clayton. It's going to get him up to a score of 920. Matt's first score, I believe. So I'm going to make sure I capture that. 920 for Matt on his first score here. Frank Labuda, you are up next, my guy. Appreciate you going in. Destined Rivals is what we're ripping right now. King of the Hill was happening. That pack count's a little off. I'll make sure I update it right now. Take that off. We did meet our goal thanks to the wonderful, wonderful work of all of you. It wouldn't be happening if it wasn't for y'all. I have 5 additional, I believe 9 additional, 14 additional. That's 617 plus Michael's 8, 617. That puts us at 625. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it, guys. It means a lot to me. It means the world to me. This is exactly why I do this, is because of y'all. Wouldn't be doing it if it wasn't for this. You guys really make it worth it. So thank you guys so much. Yes, we're looking for Mewtwo. 60, 60, 120, and 200, 270. 270 and 120 is 390. 390, 490. 490 and 160 is 650. 650 and 70 is 720. 720 and 120 is 840. 840 and 120 is 960. 960, come on now. Looking for our hit here. We're looking for that big hit out of Destined Rivals. Who knows? Could be in the blister too. A Moltres would be beautiful out of the blister. I'll tell you that. I do like the Misty's Lapras too. Here we go. 170, 170, 270, 270, and 120 is 390. 390 and 130 is 520. 620. 730. 730 and 70 is 800. 950. 950 and 100 is 1050 there. Come on now, Matt. Right after Matt is Frank Labuda, Richard Bautista, and Danielle Ring. And then Michael Longbin to round us. Oh, Michael Longbin and then Cassie. 5 left. Here we go. 80, 180, 270, 270 and 100 is 370, 470, 470 and 100 is 570, 570 and 140 is going to be 710, 710 and 120 is 830, 890, 890, and we have a hit. Let's go. Team Rocket's Moltres EX comes out, and that's going to get us up to 1110, 1110. 1110's coming out a lot today. 1110 on that one for good old Matt Clayton. Good hit, Matt. Get that top loaded for you. We know this is going to get shipped. A hit's a hit's a hit, my guy. A hit's a hit's a hit. That's what we say. We keep it rolling. Just means we're warming things up here. Let's go. Destined Rivals booster box is how this container was made. I think we have another one coming in as well for King of the Hill event in August. Really strong showing, guys, today and this month. I appreciate you. Oh, Danielle, I'll move you up, Danielle. Stay with me. Stay with me. We'll get through this one, and you'll go next. You stayed this long. I'm not going to make you go to sleep and wait. If you can give me 5 minutes, I'll get to you. 200, 280, 280, 120 is 400, 500, 630, 630, 70, 700. Oh, we have the Arvin's Greedent come out. 820 there on that beautiful art. 970 on that pack, but there is a nice art to come out. Not the Mewtwo, but it is a beautiful art nonetheless. Love that. Love that. Big hit there for you, Matt. 2 big hits as we continue forward here. Destined Rivals. Holiday and Fates booster bundle for Danielle going next. Then we'll go to you, Frank. Hopefully you're watching, Frank. Sorry for the wait. Danielle, I do appreciate you. First time King of the Hill, and you were in every day. I do appreciate you so much. 170, 120 is 290, 290, and 80 is 370. 370 and 80 is 450, 550, 660, 660 and 90 is 750. 840, 840 and 130 is not enough to change your score. Let's keep it rolling. Destined Rivals time here for my guy, Matt Clayton. Matt Clayton, not that I'm not excited. John Olivo, you are still in, my guy. You are still in. You'll be right after Danielle. 90, 70s, 160 and 70s, 230, 230 and 90 is 320. 320 and 110 is 430. 430, 530. 530 and 80 comes up to 610. 680, 680 and 150 is 830. 830 and 130, 960. No problem, man. No, we haven't done you yet. You're good. You're good. It's good you say the reminder because sometimes I lose you guys in the comments. I have no mod tonight. So with no mod, it's basically me by myself. And then Callie helping out on the side. But for the digital part, it's just me. No, that's tough, but we wanted to make sure we ended this and give you guys a chance to breathe before August. 290, 290 and 80, 370, 470, 470 and 150. It's going to come out to 620. 620 and 90 is 710. 710 and 70, 780. 780 and 170 comes out to 950. Come on now, Matt. We're looking for some big hits. Hey, that happens, though, man, with chorizo, huh? You start talking about chorizo, you get your mind off things. I'm hungry all over again. I feel like I've been doing this for way too long, but we're here. We're loving it. We're getting delusional. 290, 290 and 60 is 350. 500, 600, 730. 730, 80 is 810. 810 and 130. And we have a Team Rockets Mewtwo in the back. 830 and 130 is 960. 960 plus 280. Going to get to 1240 on that one. 1240, Matt. You're climbing up there. You're climbing up there. That's exciting. Team Rockets Mewtwo makes an appearance. That was the wrong Mewtwo, but we'll take a Mewtwo to bring out the other Mewtwo. Is that right? Let's get some fire emojis. Let's get some clovers in the chat. Four Destined Rivals left before the blister. Matt's hoping to see some big art here coming out. That's what we're wanting to see. Here we go. 70, 30 is 100, 180, 180 and 50 is 230, 330, 450, 560, 670, 670 and 150 is 820, 820 and 170 is not enough. Come on now. Big clovers in the chat for our guy, Matt Clayton. Matt Clayton, also another wonderful person I have done business with and trust with everything. He has been phenomenal to work with and have conversations with. Thank you, Matt, for everything. I appreciate you. 70, 70, 140, and 60 is 200, 300, 430, 550, 650, 760. And look at that. The Shaman comes out the full art. Let's go. Doesn't help cost-wise, and it does. It does get the extra 200 bonus because it's coming out from a sealed product, Matt. Good call on that, my guy. Good call. I absolutely would have forgotten. Sleeve and top load it for you. I'm not as good as Callie. I'm not top certified like she is, but you know, I do a pretty good job. 2 packs left before we get to the blister with the bonus. Here we go. Good luck to everybody here. 30, 60, 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 360, 360 and 170 is 530, and 140 is 670. 670 and 90 is going to be 760. 760 and 60 is 820. And we have the Team Rockets Crow Band come out. 760 and 310 is not going to move the needle on that, but you do get another hit there. Matt Clayton, good hits out of the DR packs. I'll tell you that. It's your 5th hit out of them, I think. It's a really good rate. 5 out of 11 so far. 5 out of 12 so far. Yeah, 5 out of 11 so far. That's not bad, man. That's not bad. 50% hit rate all day. Better than Prismatic, that's for damn sure. All right, here we go. Last pack magic on the regular booster box blisters or booster packs. 190, 190, and 60. 190 and 60 comes out to 250. 360, 500, 500, 600, 750, 750, and 40 is 790. 790 and 60 is 850, 850, and the Hollow Ardent Arvin's Gradient is not enough. And we go on now to our blister pack. 200 extra points. So he's hoping for the big hit out of this one, or at least a double hit out of this one. That would be nice. Get you a chance here. We'll save that promo card for you, my guy. Throw away the rest of this junk. All right. Stay with me, Danielle. Last pack before we get to yours. Danielle, give me a thumbs up if you're still here. Tell me you made it. Here we go. Danielle, Frank, Richard Bautista, Cassie, and Michael Longbin to end the night. What a run for King of the Hill. What a crazy change of events this evening. Crazy, crazy. Here we go. 70, 30 is 100, 160. Thank you, Danielle. 160 and 70 is 230, and 110 is 340. 340 and 80 is 420, 520, 590, 590 and 100, 690, 690 and 130, 820 plus 200, 1020. Not there, Matt. Matt, let me know if there is anything else I can do for you, my guy. Let me know. I am here at your disposal to make sure we get you ripped out. Danielle, let's get your Paldean Fates booster bundle. Let's do it. I'm pretty sure this one's going to be Paldean Fates and not Paradox Rift. Crazy that this box here is Paradox Rift in it. It really is bothering me. I hate when people pull off scams like that. And it's at Walmart too. Paldean Fates. No need to worry. Good luck. Danielle Rehm, 200-point bonus for every single one of these packs. Can you shock the world and pull ahead of Rudy Faz, who's sitting at 1720? You'll need a good pack. You'll need a double hit pack, a shiny, a baby shiny, and then you'll need to have a big hit at the back. Even the Bubble Mew would do. Charizard would come out. 160, 230, 300, 400, 490, 490, and 90 is 580. 580 and 150 takes us up to 730. 730 and 70 is 800. 800 and 100 is 900. 1100 on that one, Danielle. And I have your bag here. Oh, no, I don't. I want to make sure I have it. 1100 on her first pack. Danielle looking to chase the leader, at least get on the leaderboard. Has to catch 1500. Danielle looking to make a statement here on her first King of the Hill and get back on that leaderboard. Here we go. 70 is 140, 190, 290, 390, 390, and 90 is 480, 580, 580 and 150 is 730, 780, 780 and 130 is not enough. Come on now, Danielle. 2 packs into your Paldean Fates booster bundle. We want to get a hit. We want to see something magical there. Frank Labuda is next. Frank Labuda, and then Richard Bautista's Prismatic Poster. And then we will do Cassie bundles, and then Michael Longbin to end our final day. Matt Clayton, you just let me know if there's anything else I can do for you, my guy. You're still on the clock if you need it. 170, 270, and 300. 390, 480, 600, 750, 750, and 120. It's going to get us up to 870, 870, and we have a hit, 870 and 260. It's going to be a good number for you. 1130, 1330 on that one. 1330 on that one, Danielle. That is exciting. It's warming up. It's warming up. I love when bundles start to warm up like that. I fully expect 3 more hits out of the next 3 packs. I fully expect that. Here we go. Danielle's hoping to see some big hits out of the next 3. 3 hits, 3 packs. Can we see 2 in 1? That's what we want. That's what we want. We've seen this before, guys. We know how these bundles operate. Can we see it? Here we go. And the drop in energy. Whew. Here we go. 70, 60 is 130. 130 and 30 is 160. 220, 220, 120, 340, 440, 530. 530, and the baby shiny comes out. 660 on the baby shiny. 660 and 87, 47, 40, and 130. Can't get the double hit. 870, 1070 with the bonus points. Not it. The baby shinies look beautiful out of these bundles, though. It's very crisp. The arts have come out very crisp. I love the King Gambit, but even this one, the baby shiny, the art is like super magnificent. I'm not sure if the print was just really on point for this group, but highly recommend for you to look at it when you get it, Danielle. Inspect it closely. It looks great. 2 packs left out of this one. We're looking for a 2-hit pack out of this, or a Charizard or a Bubble Mew. That's really the goal here. That's really the goal. Can we hit another Charizard tonight? That would be wonderful. Here we go. Good luck, Danielle. 70, 80 is 150, and 110 is 260, 360, 450, 450 and 130 is 570, 670, 670 and 120 is 690. 690 and 110 comes out to 800, 800 and 100 is 900, 1110 on that one. Last pack, Magic. This is the 2-hit pack we need. LPM in the chat for Danielle as she ends her first final Koth run for iTL Poke Protocol here in July. Danielle, look forward to ripping for you in August. It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot more to go after. Let's do it. 60, 60 is 120 and 30 is 150. 220 and 100 is 320. 320 and 90 is 410, 510, 580, 580 and 70 comes out to 650. And we have the Toad Scroll EX. Doesn't help Koth-wise, but a baby hit is a baby hit, and we will take that all day. Danielle, thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you keeping your eyes open. Sorry I didn't get that big hit you were looking for, but I hope I made your night just a little bit more special. And thank you so much for being a part of the magic here on ITL. Thank you so much, Danielle Ream, everybody. And we go to Frank Labuda, who I need to go pull custom packs for and a silver pack for. Let's do this one. Okay. Frank asked for all 2s. So we'll do 3, 5, 8. Wonderful, wonderful. Frank. We still have 1 or 2 God packs. Definitely some demigod packs where it has 2 hits in it. Haven't seen those at all. But let's get started here. Frank Labuda. Let's start with Paldea Evolved. I don't know if Paldea Evolved. No 200-point bonus on Paldea Evolved. So, Frank, good luck with you, my guy. You must be chasing the carp out of here. Here we go. Paldea Evolved. I heard they're reprinting this. 70 is 140, and 70 is 210. 210 and 60 is 270. 270 and 100 is 370. 370 and 150 gets us to 520. 520 and 140 is 660. 660 and 150 is going to go up to 810. 810 and 70 is going to bring us to 880. 880 and 180 on Frank's first pack in King of the Hill. 880 and 180 is going to be 1060. Frank Labuda. 1060. Congrats, Frank, on that early 4-digit mark for you. Move this back. Who's this? Oh, Bautista. Okay. Let's get some GGs in the chat for Frank Labuda, or some GLs in the chat for Frank Labuda. We are winding down here. Cassie and Mike left on here, as well as Richard Bautista. Late Night Richie, of course. He does the craziest things. 150 and 70 is 220 and 50. 270. 270 and 170 is 440. 440 and 140 is 580. 580 and 90 is 670. And 90 is 760. And 150 is 910. 910 and 130. Not enough to beat your last score. Paldea Evolved. Thanks, John. You cheer me on. I know you hear me winding down, huh? I know it. I know it. I'm definitely dying out here. We're almost there. We're almost there. Give me some momentum, guys. Get me there. Get me there. 170, 250, 310, 400, 500, 630, 700. Oh, look at that beautiful Tropius there, guys. Not going to help on the back end. Actually, it does. It's 1220 for you, Frank Labuda. 1220, your new high score. Congrats on that Tropius. A beautiful card. I won't forget you, John. I know you have 4 more packs. I'm not going to forget. 151, our first 151s of the night. And what I'm going to, we have a Hollow Energy, which you guys know that's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. Fire Energy gives him 50 points. 50 points on that. 60 is 110. 110 and 80 is 190. 190 and 70 is 260. 260 and 60 is 320. 320 and 70 is 390. 390 and 90 is 480. 480 and 100 is 580. 580 in the Reverse Hollow Cycling Road. It's going to get him up to, let's see, 580 and 150 is 730. 730 and 70 on the Meowth is going to get him to 800. 860 on the Ditto plus actually no bonus on that, so that is it for Frank on that one. Second pack. Yeah, really good pack. Thanks, John. I think everybody's falling asleep at this point. Cassie, give me a thumbs up. Michael, give me a thumbs up. Some of you guys are here. Richard Bautista, are you still around, my guy? I know you've been waiting quite a while. 70, 80 is 150, 150 and 50 is 200, and 40 is 240, 240 and 150 is 390, 490, 490 and 120 is 610, 650, 650 and 100, 750, 750 and 150, 900 on that one. Looking for your big hit on 151, Frank. Come on now. Frank Labuda, longtime sports person on the show. Been great here. Really wonderful. Appreciate you following me into Pokemon. 70, 60, 130 and 60 is 190. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 120 is 400. 550, 670. 670 and 60 is 730. 730 and 70 is 800. 890 on that one. And that will end his run on regular packs. Let's go custom pack. We're looking for a God pack or a big hit. Good luck, Frank Labuda. Here we go. 130, 170, 230, 230 and 50 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 350 and 70 is 420 and 70 is 490. 490 and 130. It's going to get us up to 620. 620 and 130 is 750. Not there. Frank Labuda, everybody, looking to try to catch Rudy Faz in first place, who had his first place stolen and then stole it back. 200, 320, 390, 390 and 100 is 490, 610, 610 and 80, 690, 690 and 80 is 770, 840, 840 and 140 is 980. Frank Labuda, pack number 3 of his custom packs. 150, 210, 240, 300, 330, 400, 430, 500, 590. Not a good pack. That's a low pack. Come on, Frank. Here we go. 170, 240, 360, 450, 530, 560, 700, 890. 890 and 120 is 1010. Don't know if it's in the cards anymore, Frank. Here we go. 170, 240, 240 and 70 is 310, 380, 380 and 70 is 450, 450 and 70, 520, 520, 600, 670, 670, and 140. 810, not enough. Not enough for you. Well, hold the phone here. We have our first God pack of our box in box number 2. So hold the phone here. It's either going to be really good or really bad. And with that high energy, that gold energy is a 200-point bonus. Actually, it's a 100-point bonus. Sorry. 100-point bonus. 100, 150 is 250. 250 and 60 is 310. 310 and 70 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450. 450 and 110 comes out to 560. 560 and 110 comes out to 670. 670 and 110 is 780. 780 and the Blastoise, I gotta get my calculator out. 780 and the Blastoise comes out to 330 plus 330 on the Charizard plus 340 on the Venusaur. 1780. 1780 for Frank Labuda on the starter God pack. Holy crap. 1780. I will double check the math on that just to be sure. Frank Labuda. 1780 on the God pack. Holy crap. Are you guys awake? 100. 100 plus 150 plus 60 plus 70 plus 70 plus 110 plus 110 plus 110 plus 330 plus 330 plus 340. 1780. Holy shit, we have a new cost leader. 1780. Frank Labuda from the planet has taken over the lead with a starter evolve form God pack. And I know that there are 3 of these with the gold energy, so we know there are more God packs in there. There are absolutely. There's a fire one. There's 2 psychic and a fire one. We have not seen any of those this COF. So there are more God packs. I was wrong. There is more than 1 more. There is 2 more at least in this set. Holy shit. Frank Labuda, and I'm only not yelling because just 2 rooms over, my wife's asleep, but holy shit. Frank Labuda, my guy. You just stole the lead with only 3 people left in queue. Oh my, and John Oliva was literally waiting for these. Holy shit. Okay, we have got a game. Frank Labuda has entered the COF scene and stolen the lead from Rudy Fast. Rudy Fast probably needs to wake up if he fell asleep. He has lost the lead here late. Rudy's still here. Rudy, oh my God, dude. I can't yell. If I could yell, I would. Holy shit, dude. What do you have to do to win a damn Moonbryon, dude? What do you have to do? Frank Labuda is still on the clock. Clive, 170, 300, 330, and 140 is 470. 570 and 50 is 620, and 100, 720. 790 and 70. Holy shit. 860 there, not enough, Frank. Frank at 1780. Rudy. 3 people away, dude. 3. 100, 210, 210 and 170. 210 and 170. I'm so sorry. 380 and 60 is 440. 440 and 80 is 520. 590. I might quit with you. 590 and 90 is 680. 680 and 60 is 7. I can't tell you he's not from X, though. He is on the planet. 740. 740 and 100 is 840. 840 and 130. 970. Frank Labuda. The Silva pack left for you, my guy. The Silva pack is left for you. What do you have? That's true. John still is going to pass out Chorizo when he hits the God pack. And Michael is still in this too. So, and Cassie is too. Cassie still has hers. 170 there. 170 and 70 is 240. And 40 is 280. 360. 360 and 90 is 450. 570. 570 and 40. 610. 610 and 70. 680. And the Squawkabilly EX, a small hit for you, Frank. Not any slab, not a big hit, although you hit the biggest God pack of COPs so far. But John Olivo. Let's get your 4 custom packs right here, my guy. Let's fake shout. Let's fake shout right now. I'm excited. I'm gonna pull them all 4 from 2. That's about evens the odd. The boxes are about even at this point. So I'm gonna pull random free, Michael, from all of them. John Olivo trying to catch up here and he's manifesting it, that there is a God pack right here that has not been pulled. There are 2 gold energy God packs not pulled yet. This is not one of them. Here we go. 140, 250, 73, 20, 380, 410, 460, 560, and 70, 630, 630, and 130 is not enough, John. There's Matt. There's John's. There it is. Come on, John. Come on. Find that other God pack. This is not it again. No gold energy on the front. 140, 210, 350, 490, 610, 770, 840, 840, 960. Not enough. Come on, John. Come on. Frank Labuda. Now, I would be more upset, but Frank has spent so much money into ITL Poke Protocol and my show, Into Lab Podcast on sports betting. He's one of my whales that goes to Vegas. He's in Vegas, and he spends a lot of money. The guy has spent a lot of money on me. So just a really good guy. 170. It's very similar to y'all. Just a really good guy. Does a lot for the show on the sports side of it. So Frank Labuda and son, whoever it was that went in, congratulations on getting the lead. But these guys have been up and with me, and they deserve a chance at this. So I want them to get a God pack. Come on, give them a hit. 170, 150, 320, 320, and 60, 380, and 60 is 440. 440 and 70 is 510, 510 and 80, 590, 590 and 60, 650, 650 and 170 comes out to 650 and 170 is going to come out to 820, 820 and 180, 1,000 even. John, last pack magic for you, my guy. Good luck. Good luck. Once you are finished here, let me know if you are a done or if you're going to chase the chorizo spreading. It is Richard Bautista, Cassie Bundles, and then Michael Lee Longbin, and Koth is done. That is it. Here we go. 160, 240, 340, 480, 480 and 140, 620, 620 and 70, 690, 690 and 120, 810, 810 and 50, 860, 860 and 110, 970. John, you get 4 more. You get a free silver pack. Let me know. Let me know if you want to chase that big chase in the silver packs. Right after this is going to be Richard Bautista and his poster box, and I have that over here. Frank, also, if you're watching, you're more than welcome to continue going. You are leading. I don't know if you want to get more in it, but the packs have already been met, so it's up to you, guy. I know you were texting me and not texting, you were DMing me on Messenger trying to find out when you were actually going to be able to go. 4 more, John. You got it, man. Let me just open up. Oh, here you go, Bautista, so you can see it. It's an actual box, not open. I'm ripping it. Prismatic poster box, huh? I really do love this thing. You might have bought a few of these from me. You or Kyle, I'm not sure. Hey, Rudy. Wouldn't it be crazy if we do this and then this whole thing was for nothing because Bautista pulls a freaking prismatic God pack? Just feeds everybody out with a prismatic God pack. I would just walk off the set. I think I would just log off at that point. It's a wild turn of events tonight. We've had 4 lead changes in the last hour. 4 lead changes. I don't need to pay the electric bill. Here are all your promos, Richard Bautista. We'll make sure we get those taken care of for you. I get that, guys. I get that. Attaboy, Rudy. Let's go. Do not give up. There are 2 more gold God packs. You don't give up, my guy. You don't give up on this. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Matter of fact, Rudy, if you win this, if you come back and pull the God pack that beats this, I'll be showing up personally in the morning to go say hi to you and delivering this. Here we go. 3, 4, Richard Bautista. 200-point bonus on these prismatic packs for Richard Bautista. Cassie Bundles is next. After John says go to bed, Rudy. Don't give up. Don't give up. Guys, trust me, Rudy has seen some crazy stuff happen on Koth. I think last month, Koth was one on the second to last pack. It's wild. It's wild. It was in person, too. In-person player. All right, here we go. Prismatic. First prismatic opening, similar to 151. Kind of surprising. 130, 130 and 90 is 220, 220 and 50. 270 and 80 is 350, 350 and 100. 450 and 130 is 580. 580 and 40. comes out to 620, 620 and 150 is 770, 770 and 110, 880 plus the 200, 1080 on that one. Not the big hit you're looking for, Bautista, but we have 2 more packs here of Prismatic. In this order, Cassie, Michael, Rudy to end things off now. Just so you know, Rudy, I literally have 4 packs of Stellar Miracle left. Not trying to make you spend more money, but there's just 4 packs left. Do what you want with that information. 120, 70s, 190, and 130 is 320, 420, 420, and 110 is 420 and 110 is 530, 630, 630, and 140 is 770, 770, and the Pokeball, the Dunsparce comes out. 770 and 140 is 910, 910, and 150. And John, yes, there is 4 Stellar Miracles. Oh, yes, John. I keep forgetting. Sorry. Where am I at? Oh, yeah. Brain fart. Here we go. 120, 190, 190, and 130 is 320. 320 and 110, 100 is 420. 420. Do it, John. Do it. 420 and 110 is 530. 530 and 100 is 630, and 140 is 770. 770 and 100 is 870 plus 40 is 910. So 910 on the hit. 910 and a 50 is 1060. 1060 and 130 is 1190 plus 200. 1390 with no hit. That's a really good pack for no hit. 1390 puts Bautista up on the board. Still going crazy over that Frank pack. Bautista gets on the board. 1390. Crazy. Do we have last pack Magic on Prismatic? I'm just going to keep forgetting about you, John, if you're going to buy an ETB all day, buddy. I will run downstairs and grab it right now. I got a bunch of ETBs behind me. I have Surging Spark. I have 2 White Flares. I have 2 Black Bolts. Nobody got an ETB. Really good at the show, but they're here for you guys whenever you guys want them. Doesn't have to be Koth. All right, last pack Magic for Bautista. They do have a bonus. Anything sealed here has a 200-point bonus. If you buy anything sealed into Koth, each pack gets 200 extra points. 60-60 is 120, 220, 220 and 90 is 310, 410, 410 and 70 is 480, 580, 580 and 30. 580 and 30 is 610, 610 and 180 is 790, 790 and 120 on the Glaceon is 910. Not enough, my guy. Not enough. Thank you so much, Bautista. All right, John, I will get you at the very end and add that in for you. Let me get an update on Rudy's 8 customs. 8 custom, and then he got the last 4 Stellar Miracle. Okay. And then Cassie, you have been waiting forever, so let's bring your packs over. Cassie has 8 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Do I have Cassie's 8 updated? Pretty sure I don't. I do not. And Cassie wants random for the Silva pack. Cassie, good luck. Cassie, you're probably going to watch the VOD for this. It is late on the West Coast already, too. And your little boy's sick. I hope you guys are getting rest. I hope he's feeling better. Good luck to you, Cass. No shit, right? 150, 180, 220, 220, 90s, 310, 370, 370 and 60s, 430, 500, 620, 620, and 150 is 770. This is going to Cassie Bundles. I need to find a spot for her. We'll just put it over here. Pack number 2 of Cassie's 8 here. Good luck, Cass. Here we go. 100, 270, 270, and 90 is 360. 360 and 60 comes out to 420. 420 and 70 is 490. 490 and 70 is going to come out to 560. 560 and 70 is 630. 670. 670 and 70 is going to bring 740. 740 and 180 is not enough. Come on, Cass. Looking for that God pack, hoping that you just had it here this entire time. John, I will let you know on that bill for sure. All right. 170, 230, 230 and 60 is 290, 290 and 70 is 360, 360 and 80 is 440, 440 and 60 is 500, 560, 560 and 90 is 650, and 120 is 770. Low packs here for Cassie, trying to find some magic here late and take this away from Frank Labuda. We have something in the back, could be fraud. We'll find out. 140, 140 and 60 is 200, 290, 290 and 60 is 350, 410, 500, 570, 640, 640, and the Haunch Crovey. A Haunch Crovey, small little hit there. Not going to be enough to move the needle. Come on, Cassie. Let's get some hits here. Here we go. Nothing in the back on this one. 160, 160 and 80 is 240, and 70 is 310, 380, 380 and 80 is 460, 550, 550 and 80 is going to be 630, 630 and 70, 700. 860 on the back. 3 packs left for customs before we look at the silver pack, and then we go on to Mike Longben. Here we go. 100, 220, 220, 80, 300, 390, 460, 510, 580, 580 and 70 is 650, 650 and 160, and 140 is not enough for Cassie Bundles. Come on, Cassie. We're looking for a hit, girl. We need a hit. You had such a good run earlier, Cassie. I think you had like 6 major hits out of 24. It's like a 25% massive hit rate. Professor Oak's Hint. That's vintage. We're going to love that. 90. And that Fearo's pretty cool. Look at that thing. 90 and 70 is 160. And 70 is 230. And 50 is 280. 280 and 620. And 60 is 320. 280 and 60 is 340. 340 and 110 is 450. 500. 600. In the back is 780, not enough there to move the needle. I'm going to sleeve up that Professor Oak's Hint. This is from the 2016 version, so I'm just going to leave that alone. Last pack magic. Let me get an LPM in the chat for Cassie. 18 of y'all watching on Facebook. Appreciate y'all, lurkers. And then appreciate you guys on X, YouTube, and Twitch. 190, 220, 220, and 60 is 280, and 60 is 340, 430. 550, 580, 580 and 60, 640, and a small hit there on the Tatsugiri. Not enough for Cass. The Silva pack comes out, though. Do we have something special here? Can she get onto the special list for the Silva packs? 180, 250, 310, 370, 440, 440, and 110 is 550, 550 and 60. It's going to get us a 610, 610, and 167, 70, and a small hit in the back. We are so primed on the silver packs. It's pathetic. And nothing major on the back again for the silver packs. It's crazy. It's a 5-to-1 ratio, which means there are just a ton of hits left in there. And slabs. There's some good slabs in there, too. Just a wild. It's like 35 packs left, and there's probably mostly all hits, which is crazy. All right. Next up is going to be Michael Longben pulling out 8. 8, and then make sure I have this right. Michael Longben with the 8 customs, Rudy Faz with 8 customs, 4 Stellar Miracle, and then the Surging Sparks ETB to end things off with John Oliva. Okay, let's do it. Mike, I have your silver pack right there. Pulling 2 from 2, 2 from 1, 2 from 3. 3 from 3, so we'll take that. And then 1 more from 2. All right, Mike. Good luck, my guy. Good luck. This is rivaling the longest stream we ever had. I think the longest stream we had here for ITL was in April. It was 6 hours, 45 minutes. It was a long one, Mike. Good luck, my guy. Here we go. 170, 320, 380, 380, and 60 is 440, 510, 570. 600, 670, 670, and 130 is 900 on that one. Not going to be the first pack magic you're thinking of. That's okay. And Cassie and Mike up here. Running out of space. I'll get you guys all taken care of after this. Here we go. 100, 240, 360, 500, 640, 700, 770, 870, 920, 1040 on that one. Come on, Mike. You're looking for that gold energy. Gold energy or hollow energy. You know there's going to be something there. Nothing on this one, so hopefully there's something hidden. Here we go. 160, 200, 280.
400, 540, 580, 690. 690 and 70 is 760, 760 and 150. Not enough. Michael Longman trying to chase the leaders, trying to upset Frank Labuda and Rudy Faz at the top. 1, 2. Can he catch them? Here we go. Nothing on this one. 160, 290. 290 and 90 is 380. 380 and 70 is 450. And 60 and 60 is 510. 620. 620 and 70, 690. 690 and 70 is 760. 160. Not enough. Michael Longman needs over 1,500 to beat his last score. Come on, Michael Longman. Here we go. 100, 200, 390, 450, 510, 580, 640, 640, and 110, 750. Not enough on that one. Come on, Mike. Come on, buddy. Let's not make this offer not here. Make it a good hit. As you guys know, I do like to put hits back, and I'll give Cassie another hit. That Venusaur EX is going to go there. And Mike, if for some reason this is just a bad run, I'll make sure you get something too. 170, 260, 260, 70, 330, 450, 450, and 70 is going to be 520. 520 and 70 is 590, 630, 630, and 110, 740, 870. A low pack there. That's not what we want. We want high packs, Mike. We want high packs. 2 packs left on this run, and Mike's probably feeling a little bit like, come on, I should have gone to sleep. Come on, have faith, have faith. Still 3 packs left. Let's hit some big. 180, 260, 260, 70, 330, 390, 490, 490, and 70 is 560, 620, 720, 720, and 120 is 880. Come on, Mike. Come on. Come on, buddy. Let's hit big here. Come on. Shit. Not the hit, not the gold energy we're looking for. 250, 370, 370, and 140 is 510, 510, 580, 700, 790, 790 and 120 is 910, 910 and 120 is 1020. Mike, of course, you know I'm going to pass over a hit over to you, and because that one just repeat, let's get another one from the back. I'm going to get you a Radiant Jirachi and a Venusaur EX to go in with your pile there, Mike. And we go to your Silva pack. Silva pack right here. We want a big hit. We want something special. Let's see it. Here we go. Energy, 190, 270, 340, 340, and 120s, 460 and 70s, 530, 530 and 80, 610, 610 and 60, 670, 670 and 120, 790, 790, and a small hit again on that one is not going to move the needle. Mike Lee Longben, I appreciate you, my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you for making this memorable. Thank you for being here till the end. I do appreciate it quite a bit. And I'm going to make sure that it's always remembered that you guys push to the end here. Thank you so much. Michael Longben, everybody. Mike. Yeah, that was a bad run, but I did give you 3 hits out of those. You got 9 packs, 3 hits. Should yield something back a little bit. But I appreciate you greatly. And we move on to Rudy Faz, his final. I think, Rudy, you said you wanted 8 packs and it's the 4 Stellar Miracle to end things off here. Here we go. Oh, Rudy, I lied. There's 5 Stellar Miracle, but you know what? One's on the house for me, bud. One's on the house. I appreciate you, Mike. I appreciate you. Here we go. Here's the pack that's going to be on the house for you, Rudy Faz. Good luck to you, my guy. You need a big hit here. You need some double hitters. You need some big high amounts. 100, 260 to start things off. 320, 320 and 60 is 380. 380 and 80 is 460. Not enough. Good luck. Go sneak in there. Go sneak in there, my guy. Good luck on that one. Rudy Faz here. Rudy Faz, let me make sure I have your pile correct. I think this is your pile. It doesn't matter. I'll just start the pile over here. Rudy Faz, here we go, my guy. First pack you paid for. Stellar Miracle. 170, 260, 260 and 70, 330 and 130, not enough. John Olivo to end things off. Surging Sparks with the 200-point bonus. John in the chat, tell me 1 or 2. 1 or 2. Let me know. 160, 120 is 280. 280 and 60. And 130 is not enough. 1 or 2, John. Here we go, Rudy. 130 and 100 is 230. 230 and 70 is 300. 400, 400 and 110 is 510. Not enough. Got to get over that 670 mark. think you got to get over the 750 mark, but we're going to find out. 2, you got it. 130, 210, 210 and 70s, 280, 280 and 100. Not enough. Rudy Faz. Last custom packs of the entire contest for Rudy Faz right here for the entire contest for this month. Right here, 2 from 3. We're going to get 2 from 1. 2 from 2. And then 1 from 3 and 1 from 2. Good luck, Rudy. The final custom packs of the competition. And this is it. This is it. And your 1 silver pack. The silver pack is here. We hit big on the first silver pack of the night. We haven't seen any of those big hits since. Let's hope this is something of the same. Here we go. 70, 100, 170. 170 and 70 is 240. 240 and 40 is 280. And 30 is not enough on this one. I won't even humor it at this point. We don't see that hollow or gold energy. We probably are not going to come close to the lead. So let's just see it. No hollow or gold energy. So we're just going to take a peek. Nothing on this one, rude. Don't mean to be rude. Just want to make sure you see it. Nope, we've got a sleeve in the back on this one, Rudy, so I'm going to take my time. Here we go. No hollow on the front, 100, 170. 170 and 60 is 230, and 70 is 300. 390, 390 and 70 comes out to 460, and 50 is 510. 560, 560 and 130 is going to take us up to 560 and 130 is going to take us up to 690. And a Sandy Shocks EX on the back, a small hit. So no big hit on the back. Sorry about that, Ruth. That maybe could be something big. Still have that Giratina and that XY promo Pikachu floating around here somewhere. Nothing in the back, no sleeve. We're going to take a peek. Nothing in the back that's going to help us. We're going to keep going. Come on, Rudy. Come on, my guy. These Japanese packs do tend to run high in HP, so let's do it. 160 and 90 is 250, 320, 370. 370 and 70 is 420, 420. 370 and 70 is 440, and 110 is 550, 600, 600 and 180. Comes out to 780, 780, and there is an R-Box EX. Is going to come out to 1050. Not enough, though. Not enough to catch our leader by far, but it does give you another hit back. Japanese 151 hit on that one. You still alive with me, Rudy? Haven't heard from you in a minute. We do have a hit in the back, so let's go ahead and see what we got here. 170, 170 and 70. 240 and 70 is 310. 310 and 50 is 360, and 130 is 490, and 70 is 560. 560 and 80, 630, 630 and 110, 740, 740 and 120 on the hit is 950 on that one. 950 on that one. Johnny might be the sole survivor left. We have people watching, but lurking mostly. It's just you and me. Surging Spark TTB, the final 9 packs to catch the leader. I wish you luck, my guy. You chose 2. 2 would be the bottom one. 1's the top one. So Rudy's still here. Rudy's still here. All right, Rudy's not gone yet. Rudy's still looking to see if he can catch it. Rudy, I don't see anything on this one either. No big promo. Not going to happen. Last pack magic on the white custom packs for Rudy. He's looking for a hollow energy or a gold energy. I don't see it. I don't see it again. No dramatic effect. We're not going to get close on that one. Rudy Faz, everybody. Silver pack to hit here. Few hits keeps Rudy in it. Can we get something big? And we have a sleeve. We have a sleeve, Rudy. Is it big? We're about to find out. And Rudy in on a high note. Rudy, good luck. Here we go. Energy Trainer. 100. 240. 300. 390. 390 and 70s, 460, 460 and 60s, 520, 520 and 130, 650, 650 and 120, 770, 770 and 60, 830. What do you have in the back, Rude? What do you have? It's the Leafeon V-Star, Rudy. You got a hit at the end. The final silver pack pulled is a Leafeon V-Star, my guy. Oh, how beautiful is that? What a hit. That'll wake you up a little bit. Congratulations on that hit, Rudy. You're going to, at this point, if John doesn't jump you or take first, right, you'd be walking in with the Lugia Altart, Silver Tempest, and this beautiful Leafeon V-Star. I believe that's from Crown Zenith. What a hit, dude. And it's beautiful. Great condition. And it's really centered. Beautiful card, Rudy. Beautiful card. Congratulations on that, dude. What a hit. What a way to end the night. That's why you buy back in. That was totally worth it. This Leafeon V-Star, I think, is like a $130 card. Like, you just made your money back on the last 2 runs for your Koth. So, beautiful, beautiful hit. Last pack magic. Last pack magic. That's exactly why you say that. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Terrific hit. Congratulations, my guy. Totally deserve it. John, I guess what's left is the Pikachu, right? Like, that's what's left. We are going to go Pikachu. We are going to go to the bottom here. He picked number 2. This is the final opening of the night, unless Rudy or John decide to go crazy or somebody else watching, lurking. Surging Sparks Pikachu. ETB. 2 in the morning. 5.5 hour show. Not expected, but here we are. John Oliva looking to finish this off. You're looking for it. I know you want that Pikachu, my guy. Let's get it. 200-point bonus. I'm going to cut us off. I'm going to say this is it. No more custom packs. No more orders. This is it. You know what? Rudy, I just found right behind me. I just found these Stellar Miracle packs. I'm so sorry, dude. There were more back here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't buy anymore. We're going to cut you off. 8 there, and we do have some Ruler of the Black Flame Korean packs back there. But Surging Sparks, 200-point bonus. He's going after the leader here. Frank Labuda has the Moonbreon in his grasp. Do these 9 packs have a chance to beat him? We're about to find out. John Olivo, good luck. You are the final ones. We have hit 650 packs for the night. 650 packs. We started off the night at 278, guys. We started off the night we started off the day at 278. We finished at 650. You guys are absolutely fucking amazing. Bottom of my heart, you're the reason I keep doing this. Thank you guys so much. Let's wrap this up. Surging Sparks, here we go. We're looking for that Pikachu. We're looking to jump that later. Rudy Faust kind of wants him to jump it just to see some drama, but at the same time, he probably wants that Lugia. So we'll have to see what happens. Good luck, John Olivo. Hey, Rudy, if you want the Prismatic ETB, take it. I will open it right now. You can get it right now. You tell me right now, I'm pulling it. Tell me now. Tell me before I change my mind. 110, 150, and 80 is 230. 230 and 110 is 440. 540 and 90 is 630. 730. 730 and 100 is 830. 830 and 140. It's going to come out to 970. 970 and 160 on the early on hit. 970 and 160 is going to take us up to 1130. 1330 for John Olivo on that one. That'll be your highest pack yet, John. You got it, man. You got it. All right, 1330 for John Olivo, and I know your bag is still here. Tatsuguri EX gets pulled for you. 1330. Prismatic ETB will be the final box, unless John decides to go in some more. Sounds like you guys are going to compete for who goes last here. 1330 for John, trying to catch the leader at 1570. Here we go. You got it. 120, 120, and 150 is going to be 270. 270 and 80 is 350. 450, 550, 680. 680 and 110 is 790. 790 and 110 is 900. 900 and 180 is 1080. 1080 plus 200 is 1280. Not enough. 1330 to beat his own score, trying to catch 1570. 1570 by Frank Labuda. We are still going strong here, approaching the 6-hour mark almost. 70, 70s, 140, 200, 330, 450, 550, 650, 760. 760 and 90s, 850, 850 and 120 is not enough. Come on now. Rudy trying to catch the person who just jumped him in the last hour. All he needs is one good pack out of that Prismatic ETB, and he knows it. Here we go. 110, 110, and 130 is 240. 240 and 90 is 330, and 70 is 400. 520, 620, 620, and 90 is 710. 770, 900, 900, and 130 is not enough. Even with the bonus points, my guy. Here we go. You need to get up to 1130 to beat your personal best. Or you need to get to 1380 to get the high score. Not impossible with Prismatic. Need some hits. 60, 40s, 100, 240, 310, 410, 500, 620, 670, 670 and 150, 920, no, 820, 820, and we have Tatsugiri again. 980. What a great hit. Tatsugiri popping up for you, John. Crazy. It's a full rainbow border. We had a broken rainbow border earlier, and now a full rainbow border. Got to get that big hit. Surging Sparks trying to deliver for you. Can he get you a dub? Surging Sparks not crazy. Prismatic, that God Pack? That would be crazy. Double Moonbryon? Sheesh. That's it right there. Yeah, I'm really surprised you guys didn't go after White Flare or Black Bolt. That's, the new hotness, right? 120 and 90 is 210, and 60 is 270, 370, 120 is 490, 590. 590 and 120 is going to get us up to 710. 710 and 90, 800. Not enough. You guys like the new sets? I did get a few ETBs. I thought maybe they would move, but they didn't. So I hope they move at the show. Got to chase those evolutions. I get it. 160 and 60 is 220, and 120 is 340. 340 and 130 is 470, 470, 570, 680. 680 and 180 takes us all the way up to 860. 860 and 110 is 970. 970 and 120 is not enough. Come on now. 2 packs left of Surging Sparks. I got to give the question back to John as if he's done or not. You like them? Oh, good. Good. I was wondering. 130 and 60 is 190, and 90 is 280. 280 and 110 is 390. 390 and 130 is 520, and 140 is 660. 660 and 100, 760. 760 and 130 is not enough with 150. Last pack magic for John Olivo, Surging Sparks ETB. Here we go. Where did I put your ETB? I'm so confused right now. Where did I put that thing? I'll find it. Here we go. Last pack magic. 80. I got you, John. 80, 130 is 210. 210 and 150 is going to get us up to 210 and 150 is going to get us up to 360, 470, 570, 570 and 130, 700, 800, 900, 900 and 130, 1030, 1030 and 180 is not enough, my guy, John Olivo. It's not it, dude. It's not it. We're so close. There's still 80, 70 y'all watching me right now. 17 on Facebook directly. I appreciate you guys. This is a late night stream. John, I don't know where I put that ETB. I must be just like bonkers right now. I put it somewhere. Oh, did I put it back over here? I did. It's right behind me. Never mind. Rudy, give me the thumbs up. Are we really doing the Prismatic ETB? If not, we're going to call it. If we are, you're my last thing. John's bowing out. Let me know, Rude. How are we feeling? Let me give you guys a picture of the scoreboard so you guys can see it. Let me update the scoreboard real quick. All right, you got it, Rudy. Give me 1 second. I will grab it. While we wait for the final While we wait for the final. And John, I don't know if you're going to stay up and watch Rudy do his final hit. While we wait for Rudy to do his final hit here, let me go ahead and show you guys a little bit about what we are doing and why I didn't start this. I got to go run downstairs and grab it real quick. Here's a short 2-minute video on what King of the Hill is, why we started, and I hope to see you guys August 23rd. And we do this all over again. We're going to be right in front, center on stage. It's going to be a lot of fun. Check it out.
What is the ITL King of the Hill?
The iTL Poke Protocol King of the Hill, hosted by myself, Ernest Doc E. Silva, is a fun game for any average collector or avid collector that's out there for Pokemon cards. You just open and rip some packs with us at our booth or in our studio, and you have a chance to win some of the best cards out there like the Moonbryon, the Lugia Quapolis, or any of those top hits. In big special months like the birthday month, you can have up to 35 different hits by playing the King of the Hill. All you do is rip one pack open, count up the hit points at the top of each card, and you get your score. The top score for a single pack wins the grand prize, which is featured stuff like the Moonbryon, a Grandmaster 151 set, and a base set booster pack.
How can I play in King of the Hill?
You can play ITL Poke Protocol's King of the Hill at any of the featured expos we're at. Just come up to our table, rip some packs with us, and we'll definitely put you on that leaderboard. Or catch us weekly on Poke Planet, the community of choice on Facebook, or our very own Facebook page, the Into the Lab podcast, on any streaming platform, YouTube, Twitch, X, Facebook, and you get a chance to play in our game monthly. If we're not at a featured expo, we're definitely online playing monthly for some of those great grand prizes.
Why did you start Poke Protocol?
Honestly, I started ITL Poke Protocol because of all the fun times I had with my little brother ripping throughout the years. We would get together on celebrations on weekends and on holidays, and we would get a booster box, or we would get packs, or we would get boxes, and we just rip, and we would have a lot of fun. Sometimes we lose the magic of ripping packs, so I wanted to rip packs with people and have some fun, and that's why I started custom packs, to put some of the greatest hits over the last 30 years into those custom packs, so when we rip them and we catch that great card, we're just going to be yelling together because it's absolutely exciting. So I started ITL Poke Protocol just for the general nature of being a collector.
All right, guys, here we go. The final countdown is upon us. Good luck, Rudy. This is it. Look forward to seeing. Here's your prismatic ETB. Good luck, my guy. Can you guys hear me? Give me a thumbs up. Let me know. I ran downstairs, messed up the mic. Hopefully you guys can still hear me. And if you're watching or you just joined and you're going to ask, can I join the queue? You cannot. This is it. This is it. I promise. I am knocking out after this. All right, thumbs up. We are good to go. Thank you guys so much. Rudy, I'm going to put it right back here. I will get it all squared away tomorrow. Our final packs of the night. Good luck. I don't know what I'll do if you pass this. This will be wild. Good luck, my guy. Here we go. Prismatic Evolutions. Last 9 packs. Rudy Faz, everybody. I know your hits are right here because you hit the Leafeon. Regular energy 130, 200, 320, 380, 480, 580, 690, 690 and 110, 800, 950, 950 and 130. It's going to get us up to 1080, 1280 with the bonus points. Gotta catch them all. Gotta get to 1780. Gotta pass 1780. Good luck, Rudy. Give Rudy the Umbreon. I know, man. I know. Here is a Hollow Energy, which if you guys know, it either means it's going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50 bonus points there on that one. 120 and 130 is 250. 250, 350. 350 and 60 is 410. 510. 5, 10, and 80 is going to get us to 590. 590 and 100 is 690. 690 and 70 is going to get us up to 760. 760 and 150 is 910. 910 and 120 on the back end is not going to be enough. 910 and 120 gets us up to 1030. 1230 with the bonus points. And we keep rolling here. Pack number 3 on Prismatic Evolutions. At this point, I might as well just toss you a number around for all the times you played, Rudy. Both you, John, and Nathaniel, Aldair, and Mahesh. You guys have been fantastic. 190 and 90 is 280. 280 and 70 is 350. 450, 540. 540 and 100 is 640. We have the Leafeon Pokeball there. 640 and 120 is 760. 760 and 140 is 900. 900 and the full art Ortega. That's 1100, 1300 on the double hit. That's what you like to see, double hit right there. You're looking for that God Pack, though. I know it. I know what you're looking for. Pokeball Leafeon still has some value. Looked at it the other day. It's probably like around the $10 mark. Still good value. Pack number 4 now. 5 left after this, Rude. Let's go. Looking for high HP as we get a 200-point bonus. 170, 240, 240 and 90 is 330, 330, 430, 430 and 140 is 570, 670, 670 and 150. It's going to get us up to 820, 820 and 100 is 920, 920 and 120 is not enough. 1040, 1240 with the bonus. Pack number 5, Rudy. Last 5 packs. Last 5 packs of King of the Hill in July. What a run. This is a Hollow Energy, which you guys know it's either going to be really good or really bad. That's right. Here we go. 50-point bonus there. 60s, 110, 110 and 70 is 180, 180 and 60 is 240, 300, 300, 400, 480, 480 and 100 is 580, 580 into the A-Spect gets us up to 730, 730 into the Pokeball gets us up to 820, 820 into the Espeon is not enough. Double hit there with the Hollow Energy and Pokeball on the Scream Tail. We'll take that. Hit, 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 and more hit, but we're looking for the big hit out of this. Let's get that SIR right here. Come on now. Now, it would be nice if we got the Umbreon out of Prismatic. Kind of the seal of the deal there, huh? Here we go. Energy to start things off. 30, 60 is 90, 190, 250, 250 and 100 is 350, 480, 580, 580 and 150 is 730, 730 and 60, 790, 790 and 140 is not close. 3 packs left in King of the Hill right here. Come on. Give us that big hit. Give us that big hit. No hollow on the Leaf Energy. Here we go. 70, 90 is 160, 290, 160 and 130 is 290, 290 and 100 is 390, 490, 490 and 140. It's going to get us up to 630, 630 and 100, 730, 820, 820 and 150, 970, 970 and 160 is not enough. Come on. 970 and 160 gets us up to 1330 with the bonus points. Come on. 2 packs left in King of the Hill. July, King of the Hill, the Moonbreon, King of the Hill. Good luck. 100, 170, 260, 390, 490, 570, 670, 820, 970, and the Umbreon comes out, just not the Umbreon we're looking for. 970, 1080 on that. And we're down to our final pack. Our final pack. Come on, Rudy. One more time. One more hit here. Is this it? Here we go. I'll make this disclosure for everybody who's watching the VOD or comes back and watch it. Mystery grabs that we earned through the free mystery grabs will be done next Wednesday on King of the Hill. We will make up for those because it's too late to do them now. And the free wheel, we will also make up in the next King of the Hill in the next ITL episode next Wednesday. Here we go. Good luck, Rudy. The final pack of King of the Hill. 150, 250, 340, 440, 540, 540 and 130, 670, 770. The Pokeball Hippopotas, 860. And 30 is 890. Needed higher on those, man. And I hit in the back 890 and 210, 1100, 1300, which means the winner of the Moonbreon King of the Hill, even with the double hit on the back end. No big evolution. But the winner of King of the Hill is Frank Labuda with a 1780. Rudy Faz in second place with a 1720. Heather Cuellar from X with a 1710. Rylan and Airy with a 1560 taking home the Ionu's Belly Bolt EX box. And Michael Fallon with the 1540 taking home the Steven Battle deck. Congratulations to everybody who competed. Thank you guys so much for your love and support. I will do a post in the morning, probably, or else I'm just going to lay in bed and do it. But I will lay a post in the morning, and I really do. Thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. This means so much to me. A very long night, but worth it because we had so many laughs, so many crazy things happen. King of the Hill brings the craziest stuff. But thank you guys so much for being a part of tonight's episode. Thank you so much for being a part of ITL's Lapster community. And what a roller coaster of emotions. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you, John. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, Cassie. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, Callie. Of course, most importantly, thank you, Callie. Love you so much. And thank you to everybody. Let's get some rest. Much love. Peace.